We got fucking match to watch.
MB like to do, then it's going to be nice to be able to remove that. And also got Rex.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Down below inside of reading, so perhaps taking away that buff
what the fuck is up, guys?
Disincentivize MB to take the 1-4 altogether, which will allow Rexon to survive the entirety of this round.
All of these rounds that have been won on either side have been because of the heroics of a single player. Ambi for Shopify Rebellion, but it's been spread out for Envy. Ambi's at it again. Emilio drops quite early.
Hello.
Surf is picked apart by Rival as JJ
What's up, Sid myself? They was fucking 9. They saying JJ no pants. What I missed? It was actually fucking sick. JJ 1v2'd, and then it turned out JJ's not wearing any pants.
Twist is punished by Spoid, and now Ambi's trying to get out of his position. As it's all up to JJ Blast and Snake. Snake picked apart, so calling that was done by Monty.
Quite frankly, I don't think I'll ever bet the under on a man who plays with no pants on a pro league match.
The mountain as effectively as one could.
Heard that. That's good comms.
This will be the last time.
This will be the last time.
Wait, what is Snake's fucking chode ass fucking blue Yeti, bro? What is that? That's so small.
Oh, it might be the nano.
Oh, is that a thing?
They used some smoke.
I think so, yeah.
Cocktail so that they could make that drop and push into bar.
JJ quick sack flash. Well, wait, what was it?
Twist.
Well, that was like his name for a little bit, right? JJ Ballsack.
Take a lot of space.
Yeah, JJ Ballsack.
Ultimately, Shopify
on brand, bro.
Engagements. Ambi, you mentioned right.
That's on brand.
That he had been quiet for a little while. Well, I think he heard you, Parker, because Answer's back with 2 big kills. That last one on the Monty, really nice shot to just hit the head with the DMR. So. Back in action on the defense. You always expect the defenders to win their first round, but yeah, Shopify, I mean, going according to pace so far.
It's a fun little stat for you. All 3 rounds won by Envy have been done when a player on their team gets a 3K. Emilio did it the first time.
Nice.
Snake did it downstairs, then it was JJ.
That's not a very good stat.
Middle floor.
Do you see new update to fix the bad audio? Wait, is there a new one? Because there was one like 2 days ago or something.
Especially to close out a round, that usually means mistakes are being made by your opponents. Snake, for example, is not just getting an unanswered 3K inside the kitchen if they're trading him off properly. It's only when they are isolated pushes that this is happening. Same with JJ Blast.
Oh, fucking hit it, Snake. Hit it.
On that very final execute of that first round, and he's able to get those 3 kills because nobody is properly protecting their teammates. So it's not necessarily so much Envy outplaying their opponents in those rounds. Obviously they did, but you often need a helping hand, and that helping hand
is Ambient that horizontal grip tech for the DMR?
Rebellion are making mistakes and giving up 3Ks, and Envy punishes them.
That tech?
Not necessarily all
I
credit.
don't think it's tech, but
Shopify on the first half.
Nah, I think the
decided
tier
to ban
1.
The castle,
Thank
and
you,
he
dude.
decided to ban Azami instead. Similar operators to ban, but it will leave castle up for Spoit to play. A little bit of a worse gun.
got
to
one
play
of
with.
those
The UMP,
fucking
not a
Shopify?
big, weapon that teams tend to be fans of, but he
I
should
would-
be
I would
the
love
initial
for Snake to
engagement.
drop
He's
20
fallen
on their
from
head,
piano
though.
Back over to washrooms as Envy enter in through the red hatch. But watch out for him. Playing alongside Rexon could be the difference makers in the early part of this round.
Whoa, did you see Rexon lock on a Snake on white window? Did we see that, guys? Did we see that? Rewind.
Check the PC.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a fucking savant when it comes to finding people look at dudes through walls. Look at this shit. Bam. Fucking flicked on.
Round.
Bam.
As an IGL and allows him to make these calls, just as JJ Blast was doing the same, often playing that Echo in the Legion because people often forget.
Check him, PC. This is not normal.
Just falling off this top floor. I thought maybe Rex and Split would go for some gunfights, but chose not to. They knew Rexon could fall back to sight.
Twist!
Back to reading and get the opening
Let's
pick
go!
instead. Famous rat spot from his former teammate of Gunner. That is a big play from Rexon to get them that opening pick.
And Twist, who has suffered in the kills department as well, but so much for us to talk about that it's flown under the radar. He also brought a bevy of drones.
What's Troy?
Intel was the name of the game for Envy
Nice.
last time. They looked to try to repeat that, but their intel's not very.
He does have the
valuable this
horizontal
round.
grip on
Now
that thing.
JJ Blast is in the ground at the hands of Ambi, who picks up kills.
Wait, that's Case. That's actually
13.
insane.
And
It's fumbling.
total.
It has been
Spoit started out
fumbled.
with 0 kills through the first 4 rounds. He's up to 7 right now. They might need more out of him as Rexon is dropped. 2 remain for Envy as Shopify Rebellion look to increase their lead. The attack for Envy closing in on the bomb site, but neither Emilio nor Rival have the case, so they'll trickle in through the
Whoa,
steel
do we not see the guy in train?
Canadian waiting very patiently. Spoit pounced
What the
upon
hell?
by Rival, but if you don't have the case, you can't pull out the objective, and that will be the
Nice.
big problem. Nitro cell from below from Surf will seal the deal on that round, but Envy ultimately just
Can't you see the
ran
prime?
out of time to
Under
get
on
the
twist, huh?
objective under their
No, under on
belt.
twist? No. Come on.
Nice hold.
Guys, I don't bet
Good
on matches.
patience from Shopify Rebellion
I'm
as
bet
they go
on matches.
2-0 to
That
start
would be-
off
Thanks
as
for
defenders.
pussies.
This is what we
Yeah.
come back to
I
what
just
we said
simply
a couple
want,
of moments ago. It's going to get harder
certain
for
people to
Envy, and it's
do
already showing how
better
difficult
than
it is.
the expectation of them, and
EPS
certain people
yesterday. Rexon
do
was the
worse than the
best
expectation.
player in the first playday of the North America League. He also had a 2.6 KDR. Obviously, was finding
Exactly.
loads of impact on the.
I might
It's
have
for the love
eyes
of the
on.
game.
I might have eyes on half of the
He
players in the
obviously
league
has
at
taken
the
a
as
bunch
of
the
today.
kills. Spoit's kind of been creeping up there as well.
It's just for the love of the game, though.
But
Oh,
Has
fingers in the
nothing to do with
mouth.
money.
Fingers in the mouth. JJ fingers in the mouth. Fucking balls in the sack.
he also had a 2.6.
You should make a shirt.
gunfights. He's
Whoa, wait, shoe collection. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the zebras. We got the Yeezy zebras. We got that's all I know. I see pandas down there. That's all I know. Carry on.
to have some opening picks when they went for that execute, when they went for that top down instead. they
I'm
had to
late.
do
I know I'm late.
very
I know I'm late. I
little
was fucking
intel,
exhausted when I
not
woke up
much
this
time as
morning,
they
so I
would've
fucking
liked.
went back
And
to
then, of
sleep
course,
whenever I could.
That man disadvantage
Is he
quickly
pantless right now?
dissipated away from them.
Oh yeah, you
So,
guys want to see
I like that
JJ's
smart play
clutch?
point of engagement. He's fallen from piano.
Impressive
That's not
Precipice.
gonna be-
This guy's saying precipice.
that's
Oh, I think that was it.
to that.
a take.
You guys ready for JJ's clutch?
You said it, man.
The JJ 1v2 the great Spoit in the
From those
great
tracks
Troy
there, she's gonna go
Canadian.
upstairs, not in the place that Twist had originally thought. Spoit is ready for it, and it's no chance for him. JJ will drop and now rotate around towards pillars, giving enough time for the Monty shield to go up. And the two captains will do battle as Canadian keeps him away. But remember how shield break works now. So you can continue to swing away. And what a statement round from JJ.
In the undies. In the fucking undies. Oh my god. Listen, guys, I did not follow JJ on Twitter up until this very moment.
Flank, which is an area that's been missing for Envy. Pointed out that gridlock and anti-flank operators were a staple of Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Jersey top half, fucking goddamn Fruit of the Loom briefs bottom half is kind of crazy.
And then bring a Capital for smoke and to dislodge those defenders.
This is gonna end up being a rush.
Just insane.
That's like the fucking. That's like even worse than like that Zoom shit where it's like you're wearing a fucking suit and tie and you just got the fucking underwear on.
JJ Blast giving a nod to Canadian wearing that EG charm on his blitz shield.
Wait, did this guy just... Is this guy screaming nice as he's in the site? First kill? Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna lie, the EG charm is kind of insane.
Ooh, Troy with the fadeaway right there. I can't wait to see Troy's underwear after he clutches this. Dude, you know what's crazy? Troy...
Emilio will have JJ
I'll wait.
alongside him, but 3 players remain for Envy. All of them sitting over top of that diffuse kit. That's
Good
the
rest.
halfway point.
All right.
Job.
Troy always... Wait, first of all, let's go back. Does JJ walk in and scream nice as he kills this guy?
JJ Blast giving a nod to Canadian wearing
Look at this.
EG charm on his blitz shield.
Oh, never mind. It looked way more aggressive earlier. Okay. Troy is all about this fucking random hip fire bullshit, bro. You would think he's a content creator. He kills this guy, and he's like trying to drive by one tap this guy. Like, dude, I've seen Troy hit like crazy hip fires and fucking scrims and shit. Like literally, like fucking, like across 3 rooms, hip fire one tap just because it's like I don't know. Maybe he just forgets that he's not ADS or something. It's actually insane. And it's fucking sick every time it happens. And he hits him. He hits him so much.
To qualify for this league, and maybe it took a bit of time for him to get acclimated onto this lineup, but now I think he's fitting in perfectly with the rest of that team.
Ooh, Rival with 11 kills. Man, I would hate to be somebody who bet the under on Rival.
Most of the team were pressuring mining window. He was the lone guy that said,
I mean, I would just hate to be someone who bet.
I mean, yeah, if you're fucking if you're stooping down to the fucking degeneracy of betting on esport matches, you just gotta reevaluate.
Yeah, I mean, Envy played that.
Take a look in the mirror.
I mean, all they needed to do was call a timeout and discuss immediate next steps, right?
He definitely forgot he wasn't wearing shorts. 100% he fucking does not.
That's not a forget.
Yeah, like there's no way you would ever forget you're not wearing fucking underwear, bro, or not wearing pants.
Not that they stumbled or fell into those 3 rounds that they won previously, but they were scrappy. They were.
Now the cool thing would be if he forgot he wasn't wearing underwear, and he did that.
That would be really cool. Yeah, that'd be really saucy.
In that previous round, they took charge.
Imagine Envy after the fucking match is like, "Yo, JJ, you gotta like, you can't just have your full nutsack hanging on the fucking on the stream, bro.
JJ Ballsack.
Just can't do that."
And they succeeded because of it. It's the best look
The moniker
that we've seen from Envy since they made their debut yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I'm assuming that we will see nicer things from them, but
you know what? I'm gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna say
they
it.
profit because of it.
Withholding information.
Anytime you see this Rara on the attacker side for the bottom floor of Cafe, expect it to go somewhere on that bottom floor. Often you don't see teams going for much of a full clear. I say that. Snake is walking in up above, so maybe this won't be the case. But at Rio, this was probably the #1 bomb site for Siege's newest operator.
What was the over/under on him not having pants?
Bottom red. You saw a bit of a different look.
Yeah, I had the under
crazy.
on JJ for how many pieces of clothing he's wearing. He was at 3. I think I coming out on top.
If it will be more focused around VIP like it was for the Shopify Rebellion, but regardless, it looks like they're setting up for another kind of default classic full top down. They didn't go all the way in through the third.
Had the under on the underwear.
The 3.5, sorry.
Pillar, and now they'll have some options. Do you want to go through that freezer drop like most teams do after going full top down? Or with this Rara, do you pivot to a bakery push? I don't hate it if that ends up being the call, just because the util they have will make it a decent look.
I mean, you've really set it up, haven't you? A great team will know which of these strategies will pay off the best and will be able to adapt and make a call.
I'm not lying, I'm kind of pissed that the
Simply from the
fucking
information
boogie drone doesn't have
pay
like
off
this
the
shit moving. These like fucking front blades.
And will be able to adapt and
Yeah, it's just fucking.
make a call. Round number 9.
It's just a sprite, just a fucking sprite on the board.
And still improving. And they have to troubleshoot this live.
Yo, Logic Day the Prime, appreciate you, dude.
From great. There's some stall from Shopify.
See Amy's crazy rounds earlier? No, I didn't. I only saw JJ's crazy round.
Bakery door. It's not just main bakery door. It's also small bake, where now Snake is posted up. They're spread out. And Shopify Rebellion, Jesse, need to be wary of these middle floor players because they do not, as defenders, have control of that middle floor.
JJ with Kit just walked down red stairs, by the way. There's a lot of pressure bake, but that is not where Diffuse Kit is.
Wait.
If JJ goes down.
Troy's got 4 kills.
Will continue to fire away. Snake is spotted by Rexin in an incomprehensibly weird
what does that mean?
spot. Emilio will drop Spoit, so both teams losing 1.
5
Canadian
kills.
Pounces upon Emilio. That was the bakery player waiting all this time. Twist now will have to outlast the fire. As Rexin drops the hands of JJ. Twist is on the board. It's been a while.
Surely Troy gets one more here.
But he will make this Shopify Rebellion team bleed.
Wait, I forget.
Wait, no drone?
Did a hypothetical individual go over or under on the dog?
Canadian, it would appear.
Canadian?
Hit the Goyo shield, but he doesn't know where they are.
Yeah.
Out the
I think he went over.
These 2 remaining players from Envy have managed.
Oh, this hypothetical individual went over?
Maybe not.
Yeah,
Good
but he went
job.
under on
But
JJ.
it's JJ to get him yet again. What is he, 2-0?
Oh!
Wait, are those shorts?
Oh, those are shorts. They're just fucking, they're just up there. Jesus, man.
Is that a Fortnite dance?
Dude, talk
Jesus.
about the game day wedgie. Holy shit.
Wait.
This guy's battling his clothing. Holy
Jeez.
shit.
Up to the height.
That's fucking sick, bro. You know what, dude? I kind of want to go back to Pro League just so I can fucking wear just fucking tidy whities on the broadcast. I've been inspired. I've actually been inspired.
They had one coming down the red stairs. They did have a player that ended up dropping through freezer. That's like 4 different angles that were being pushed.
Okay, I took a screenshot, zoomed in. Let's move on.
It did result in a couple of.
Yeah, we don't want to dwell on the past.
One excellently by Team Envy, but when you put all of those angles together, it does enable some trades to happen. It enables some distractions.
Oh, it's thundering.
Shopify, and they all of a sudden don't know where they're supposed to look. There's players they're fighting in bakery. There's players they're fighting in the site.
You start off 10-1. Wait, Amby started off 10-1. He's 13-6. That's actually not that impressive.
Timed perfectly with everyone coming in together. That was good stuff from
Bro, it's attack made.
They had tied this up 5-5, Parker. I don't think anybody was expecting that.
No, I certainly wasn't expecting as close of a match as we currently have. But of course, that's the beautiful thing about best of ones, and the beautiful thing about a new stage is that anything can happen. We see it in the group stages and the play-ins of different majors. We see it in qualifiers when teams you've almost never even heard of get within striking distance of qualifying for a LAN. I mean, hell, CL Pharrell quite literally qualified for a LAN. The Montreal Major, when most casual observers couldn't name a single player on that team. And now most, if not all, are playing
What's up,
the
Zahai?
show. So kudos to them. And I mean, Envy as a team, we're always
Well, that's
going
kind
to
of a cool
be
looking Deimos pistol
good.
skin. I want
I do
that.
not think that this was a bottom tier team. I said this is, I think, the 4th.
If you have passion and drive, you could do anything. I wasn't the best in high school, and I was able to build.
Get me out of here.
You're only as good as your previous round. Envy were more poised 2 rounds ago, won the previous round impressively, but now they're going to have to do it at least 2 more times. What do we see out of them as we've got 2 minutes left?
Twist is making a strat. He's just throwing out 3 Sens rollers. He's not popped them up yet, but those are going to create some awkward angles once he decides to throw them up for the push. Obviously, he can activate those whenever he pleases. A couple of roamers. Don't forget as well, Canadian downstairs on the first floor. Actually just did a run out of bakery, but he's back in now. Rexon as well, downstairs inside of Rio.
Do I ever
So
actually use
watch
the
out for
couch
these
behind
late flank players
behind
on
me?
Shopify.
No.
If all the focus
Me,
is
not
up
too
above,
much.
they go for that kind of Sens focus push, those bottom players could be an impact.
No,
Everybody
dude.
else, all the
Shopify
dogs,
Rebellion
the
along, this
mama.
Envy team looks completely different after taking
Because
their
I'm
team
in
out.
this chair.
As attackers, they have flourished.
It's Daddy's
There's
chair.
been very
Yep,
limited
Daddy.
response from Shopify Rebellion, as they just seem so many of these rounds
All right,
to just be.
I'm never saying
playing
that
to
again.
die. The amount of times that
No,
Envy
come on,
has
keep it
killed
going.
a player without a single bullet sent
Keep it going.
back in their direction is quite impressive on their
Good
end. It
investment then?
honestly is terrible.
Fun
for
fact, I bought
Rebellion.
that couch right after I
In a
won
minute, as
DreamHack
the close to the
Montreal
execute is about to be
2019.
upon us, JJ Blast holding that diffuse kit and taking some engagements himself against Canadian.
Because for the longest time, I wanted a
Snake
couch in my
dies at the hands
office.
of the commando wheeling captain of Shopify Rebellion.
I won
Rival
like
manages to
$5 grand
find
out of that
him,
event. Spent
and
about
Envy
$2 grand
will
on that
regain
couch.
their numbers advantage.
Really nice stuff from Rival.
That is a good investment.
Yep, it's fucking stood the test of time.
Watch out for these Sens walls. Watch out for the push.
It's fucking sick. It reclines. It's got some fucking. It's got a cool little cup holder in the middle. If you are own so
Andy
inclined.
reads right into that. JJ Blast is a dead man walking. Surf takes out Emilio, but not before 2 kills will come out from Envy. It's all up to Surf to clutch at this point. He gets 1, but Rival takes him down, and it's match point for Envy.
Matchy
Words
pointy.
that even weeks ago seemed unlikely to say.
Envy is looking all right.
Now.
I can't lie.
A second
They're
4K
not
from
too bad.
Rival in this matchup. I'm gonna take another second to.
I mean, they got a
compare this guy.
TSM member on
I
there.
mean, it's
so-
mostly, yeah.
Abbottstown, Pennsylvania.
I think it's mostly Shopify trolling a little bit, but
Yeah, ooh, cat. I'm not gonna lie. So remember that whole thing when I was saying I don't want to lie to you guys, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna lie. Shopify just looks outdated right now. They literally just like Troy is doing the same shit on Echo he's been doing for the past fucking couple years. Everything is just so like defaulty.
That top floor, they were setting up for the execute with the Sens rollers.
they did have a nice Windows take on Bank yesterday. That was nice and refreshing.
Oh, with the raw aura?
Yeah, that was refreshing.
Yeah, maybe Cafe is just not on the top of their chain right now. Because at the same time, it's like
Maybe.
okay, if you're in pro league, you're like okay. Sometimes you don't want to bust out your big bangs all the time. So it's like Envy. You know, they're probably thinking Envy's kind of shit.
Gotta say, I am a fan of the story that is being put forward by this Envy squad. We talked yesterday on the broadcast about how it's always nice to see
They had a nice
teams
Railway
that
take
spend
on the bottom of
so
this
much
map.
time
Oh, on Small Bakery that
grinding their way
everybody
to the
does.
top, getting rewarded with an
In ranked.
opportunity to shine. And today, Envy has shown
Yeah,
as bright as
I
we
mean-
could
Nice
imagine.
Railway
Now, I mean,
take. Railway
overtime is
small
still
and
very
ran at the
possible,
guy.
and, I mean,
Is that what they did?
6-5 victory over Shopify Rebellion, or what would technically be a 7-5
Hey, Bolo.
is
What?
impressive, but
Sorry.
you still allowed what is statistically the best team in the league to get 5 rounds against
So what you do is you do the Raura,
confidently beat some of these teams,
and then you fucking impact a blitz through the Railway when the guy's about to get ready to bust through it, and then you fuck up.
Shopify Rebellion's mighty good.
VIP and Whiskey
Winning
Railway.
7-5 when most people, 75% of the audience thought
I've seen
that
that
you
in
were going to lose, period. Yeah, I'll take that if I'm on this team. Rival in particular has dominated so many of
That's
these
not too bad.
attacking rounds. He was fine as a defender, but as an attacker, he has eaten Shopify Rebellion alive as Spoit, Surf, and
Rival
Ambi
is
have gone ice
15.
cold. It's
That's
been
what I'm saying, bro.
rough for
Ambi,
Canadian
he might start at
racking
10-1,
kills
but
as
dude, that's how that
defenders,
shit
but the rest
goes,
of the
bro.
team has really not
Those
been
stat
much of a
lines first
factor.
half,
Again, if
they're fucking
Canadians get
deceiving.
the lion's share of
You think
kills
they're
as
gonna have a crazy
defender,
game.
Something's going wrong with the rest of the team.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the last leg here.
9-0 and saying, yeah, this guy is not going to be top fragging by round 12. That would be a pretty big shock, but I mean, here it is.
I feel bad for anyone who took the under on Rival.
Looking for one chance to close
Amen,
this out
brother.
in regulation, or we're going to get our first overtime
I
in the
mean-
North America League.
Let's close it out here so
9 and
everybody's
9
under
in
gets
bomb
gets
side.
going
Top
here.
four is still somewhat contested by Shopify. Again, it's Spoit and Ambi, the entry duo from Shopify, who are trying to hold this down, but I'm not sure Envy are too concerned with taking it. They've got a lot of drones in on this first floor. You saw the Ash charge go out from the pillar window right there.
That is not
to
true.
Open up an angle
What?
into mining as well. So they've been pressuring the mid floor already through this round. They've got a lot of repelled players.
Oh,
on the side
Ambi's
of
fucking
Envy.
background.
Can Shopify find an opening? That
Oh
would be
shit.
massive.
Oh shit.
And they do. They not just find one, but 2. How about
Oh
3?
shit.
Ambi, Surf,
This
and
is
Rex are
not
all on
looking
the
good for
board.
the
Ambi will
hypothetical
find his
under
second
on
to
a
boot.
certain player.
And this incredible run that Envy has been on over the last couple rounds seems to be coming to a screeching halt. Snake has half of the round to
Oh,
go. He's
I see what you're
5
saying.
bodies
I'm getting
on the
those
Rebellion
gumps.
to figure out, and he's not even inside the building yet. Every single member of his team got in and were immediately sent right back out in a body bag.
Who's Envy Team T2 moving up? Yeah.
What do you do at this point?
They're JJ and
It's not
Co.
gonna take a timeout. I mean,
They
you
won
just gotta
CL.
try to go for kills. Snake seems to be in pretty good spirits, which is important. He gets killed by Ambi. 3K from Ambi, and we're going to overtime. The first overtime in the NAL.
Who do I want to win?
Back to the top frag where he belongs, I would argue. Ambi,
I would want Snake
shuts
to
me up
win.
after that last round, reclaiming his
TSM
spot.
skin? That
Great
motherfucker's
round
from
Rebellion.
TSM.
Obviously, kind of recognizing what Envy were
He's the only
doing
one that can
right now,
rep
so
the
there was
TSM
nobody
skin in
entering
Pro
the
League
top
right
floor.
now.
There were going to be a lot of players.
Everyone
on that
else is
mid floor that were
not
circling
valid.
around. They saw the guy on Repel. They had a couple players elsewhere, specifically Ambi. They were able to work picks kind of all at the same moment. So really nice from Shopify Rebellion. I'd like to go see if we have any replays of that. If that was kind of Shopify shutting down the push as MVP.
Damn, they're in a nice little area, dude. They're fucking, look at this shit. Oh yeah, that's right. They're next to the fucking Drake Tower.
Might be one for the match replay files, but certainly.
Did you not watch the video?
Showing from Shopify.
Amuleto, subscribo por Amuleto.
Very impressed with both of these teams. I mean, obviously, a team like Shopify Rebellion needs very little gassing up. I mean, with the exception of maybe Surf, the other 4 players on this team
TSM
are
still a good
very
org? Or were they?
well-known.
I
Surf
hardly
is
ever
now
see
starting to
them,
make a name
especially
for
after Hal
himself,
left
but I mean,
Apex.
he
They
started a
basically,
little bit
they don't
behind all
really.
the other
There's
4
nobody
players.
really works at TSM
As for
anymore.
Envy, again, they spent
And they have like,
incredible amount of
I
time.
don't even know how many
down
teams
in
at this
tier
point.
2. You highlighted Caliber Jacobs' interview with JJ on the broadcast yesterday, and it was a great insight into what he's gone through. I said that the JJ, allegory to me is achieved, an achieved story.
Achieved mention.
Themselves in situations where an inordinate amount of time was paid in T2 before getting to the top level, but now he's here. His team is
Dota
here.
team? I
JJ
think
and
they
Co.
dropped
picked
out
up
of
by
Dota.
Envy again, an org that kind of disappeared for a while there and has now come back, picked up some teams in a bunch of different esports, and now they are here in Rainbow Six and are just maybe a couple minutes away from their first victory as a new org, which would really be something. They've got to get themselves out of overtime in the positive direction. They'll have 2 attempts as attackers, 1 as defenders. As for Shopify Rebellion, they need big moments from their big players, Jesse. If Ambi disappears again, oh boy, I do not have much hope for the Rebellion.
Ambient Spoiled against solo top floor. I kind of want to see him just take.
Wait, Ambi's got
fights.
17
these are
kills
two of the
now.
most
What happened?
mechanically talented players in the entire world. They've played really passive on their roams, often falling back, giving up space so that they can strike later. And I mean, it's worked sometimes, hasn't worked other times. You're up against Envy, a team full of rookies. I mean, at some point, you got to just calm yourself down and say, let's swing these guys. Haven't seen it so much from Spoit yet. Ambi's been doing it a little bit more for sure. But I would love to see this entry duo get to work and cause some chaos, because that was exactly how they won round 12. And
Oh, there's a guy. Whiskey door. Damn, Twist is not feeling it, bro. He sees this guy did not fuck with it.
Back to a lineup that is eerily similar to one of their losing lineups as attackers. They've gone with the double drone combo.
Not gonna lie, Snake's recoil is looking
Brava.
suboptimal compared to his average.
JJ Blast, as he will try to guide the rest of the team towards this bomb site.
Mid-way,
The
they have a 2-1.
focus for them will be to clear out this bottom floor.
Big Snake fan, huh?
Everybody from Envy is inside
Love
the building,
Snake.
and there is now less than 60 seconds to go.
That's a
You're trying
hypothetical
to gain
dub
intel,
right
You're
there.
getting very little of it, and then Twist's first bit of intel is a death at the hands of Spoit.
It is a hypothetical dub, you're right.
Continues his excellent play, but
Oh,
Envy will lose
wait,
yet
in the
another
shits?
player
Ooh,
as Snake bursts in, and Surf gets the
ooh.
job done with the 2-piece
Ooh.
Envy seals that one.
Oh, that's his brother.
Shopify
That's fucking.
Rebellion, 2-match
Wait, that's
point.
sick, bro. Surf's got his brother just sitting on his bed.
Job done with the 2-piece and
I gotta clothe the brother in my bed right now.
a deagle.
He's just chilling on his bed, fucking every
Envy
sick round,
seals
just
that
fucking
one,
fist bump.
And it's Shopify.
Distracting a lot of players on Team Envy to come and focus him playing down.
Who's in
by
comms
Whiskey
watching with
Bar.
you? Oh, this
I
is
love
Poge.
Spoit's rotation. I was asking for a bit of aggression from him and Ambient.
Did Anch ask
on the
that?
top floor. Him coming down and swinging
What?
off Canadian also works just
Oh, no.
fine, and it starts off that round strong.
Is that a
kind
Poge
of
impression?
Prompts Team Envy to get a little bit of panic, right?
No, I was just asking if that was Anch.
Let's
Oh,
just go hit
no.
site. Let's make something happen. Let's breach
I did
into
not.
this
That
wall.
sounded like
Surf
you
said,
honestly said
"Yes, please
fucking
do."
gibberish. That was
And,
gibberish to
yeah,
me.
perfectly put them into
Oh,
the
okay.
third.
Wait,
So,
Twist
nice
on
by
smoke
Surf,
for
not a player that
potentially the
we
match
know
point
on
round.
Shopify, but has had some big moments recently.
Let's go Spoit.
This
and
could be
Canadian.
huge. This could be
This
huge.
is
Back in
big.
Montreal major a few events
Guys,
ago.
keep
Damn,
your
with the
eyes on
2
Twist.
years. Thank you
It'll
for
be a
the
big
2
round
years,
here.
Div. Hope
In
you
the
been
depth of
good.
the Shopify team.
Hope you been
Everybody can be
good.
a hero when they need to be.
Yeah, it's Dapper. We're
There's
with
a post on
Dapper.
the subreddit talking about the depth and flexibility on this Envy roster yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. I do try to keep an eye on that R6 Pro League subreddit as much as I can. If you were watching and you are a Redditor and you'd like to join in, please, I encourage you to go on over to that subreddit to take part. The people over there are quite nice, except for the guy who posted a photo of his feet. That was horrifying.
What?
Bet?
I don't know if you saw that post, but I do think there was a
That
good
was fat.
conversation that
Was that a recent
had
post?
involving Envy.
I think it was
they
fat.
do have quite a lot of flexibility. I think a lot of these players are decently good on their
Oh.
roles and they can swap things up. And I mean, we've seen that. JJ is not playing dedicated hard support every single round. Snake is playing passively some rounds as a defender. Sometimes he's at the forefront
Nice.
of their roams. Rival
Nice.
plays a lot of sheltered minutes.
Those are
Able to
some.
find
Wait, that's
high
an
impact
interesting.
kills, and again, he can flex.
That's an interesting
as
foot
well.
build.
And over time, that flexibility is going to pay off. It's already paid off. They've managed
not
to
gonna
push
lie.
this matchup to overtime, which is something that I don't think many of us considered. It's good growth for Envy, and I assume they're going to continue to grow.
Yeah, they've stolen a point away from Shopify in this game already by pushing OT. They're going to try for another one. Spoit opening pick on the Rival, the best player for Envy.
Wait, yeah,
Is
Rival's
that what
fucking
it'll
outta
take
here,
to
and
start?
he's on a
He
Rooney,
dealt a
bro.
lot of
It's
damage to Spoit in
GG.
return. He can heal himself
It's
slowly
over.
with those Finka charges, but ultimately he's not going to be able to heal up too much more than about 25.
Those arches are strong.
50%
Actually, yeah,
HP.
I'd probably be
It
cramped
was
up by
aggressive
that
just to kill the
picture.
VIP player and immediately stalled things out. That's really interesting from Shopify that they didn't want to go any more than that. They've certainly gotten valuable.
Where's
positions,
Twist at?
but Can they do anything else, and can they work a push?
He's in the kitchen.
against Rora?
Pretty wild that Spoit was so tunnel visioned,
You
by
said
the way,
it,
that he
man.
missed. the
See, okay,
no-time.
now it's
But
getting kind of scary.
Snake
If he's
will
the
also
last
drop
alive as
moving
Smoke, that's
two
real
of the
scary.
Best players on Envy.
Yeah, I'm
No
not too sure
longer
about this.
That's real scary. He needs to drop now. Hypothetically, he would need to drop right now.
Action. Canadian
No.
will shrug off as much of that gas as possible and take a small breather inside a freezer.
Oh, he's close
JJ is
double.
looking for the pick, but is
This is
now
a good
completely
position, I
blind.
can't lie.
Canadian cannot follow up, and back to his perch inside of the freezer he will go. The sirens will go off in Envy headquarters as they now circle around to the point of contact that Shopify Rebellion prioritized.
Oh.
But keep in mind, the
Wait, that
Rebellion
was-
have other tools at their disposal. They finally
Oh.
get Canadian, but the supporting cast for Shopify Rebellion is still standing. Ambi will collect
Oh,
kill number
no.
19. He could have
Hypothetically,
20.
is this
Twist would
cooked?
be
Wait, no,
that
we're good. We're good.
hard.
We're good. We're good. He needs to die now.
so good.
Envy, a heroic effort to get back in this. A great shot and a three.
Oh my god!
He'll have
All right,
to
well that
clutch
one's
out.
cooked.
30 seconds to go.
That one's
Shopify
cooked.
have clawed this one back. Envy stunned us. Nobody thought this was possible. And Twist almost makes it work.
Are we for real, dude?
By the
Are we
grace
for
of
real?
God or whatever you might believe in, Shopify Rebellion let out a sigh.
Oh,
The victory
praise the Lord.
in overtime.
You said it, man.
If hypothetically there was an over right there, that would have been hype as fuck.
With the shotgun, I thought he played it well, but
That would have been hype.
Doubling up exactly how you need to play those tough
Monkey,
situations
that's your one.
under the
Sev,
pressure
that's your one.
overtime. They did exactly what they needed to.
Oh.
I think Envy can hold their heads high after
Oh.
a match like that.
It was 6.5. We were cooked even way before that.
14 rounds. They should
No,
feel
that was
very
7
good
right there.
With the match they just played on Cafe, but
I thought he got 8.
today
No,
it
that
is
was
not
7.
Quite enough. Big stuff.
Oh.
That fucking long range
Envy
snipe to
desperately
bake,
needed these
hypothetically,
points
is
and
what
they
did
get
it.
them, but the Rebellion take it, and their position at the top still remains. We got 4 more matches.
I feel
to go,
bad
so
for
let's not
these
waste any
hypothetical
more of your
people.
time. We'll be back
Yeah,
after this break.
I wouldn't feel too bad. Oh well. What's the next one? I feel like the other one. I feel like the other one will be Gooch. The hypothetically,
Dude.
hypothetically on the other side.
Can I be honest with you?
You can be honest.
My hypothetical person, like both of them are cooked except for the Hail Mary.
Really? Holy
Completely
shit.
chalked.
Holy
Dude, I can't find a picture of Spoit. It's pissing me off. I'm seeing a lot of pictures of you in here.
What are we talking about?
I'm on Flickr right now for Fed's thumbnail.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, it's where all the pictures from events are. Write it down, chat.
That was good. That was good.
Write down the timestamp.
Wait, I'm gonna get fucking. God damn it! This guy's gonna fucking. YouTube's gonna get me demonetized for that one. All right, rank game. You want to hit a rank game in the intermission, or are you fucking still doing your thumbnail? Oh yeah, your thumbnail. You literally just said it. Yeah,
Thumbnail.
my bad.
Next game though. Next game.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be. You know, devil on your shoulder.
No, you're
Is
good.
he reading YouTube chat? I do it every now and then. You probably put that message in like 5 minutes ago, but I got it.
Dude, was M80 not at this event? Like,
event?
where are they?
What
Montreal Major.
I don't know. I don't think they were.
Fuck. I just went through 11 pages for no reason.
Yeah, they didn't go to that event.
Okay, they were definitely in Manchester though. I know that for sure.
Bino Marley, the 2-1.
Dude, they take a lot of pictures of you, bro.
Ah, man. Well, hopefully. Oh, you're looking at Montreal? Yeah. I don't want to look at those pictures.
No, I'm looking at Manchester now.
Okay, Manchester's chill mode. Midwell with a $2 dono. How much did you just sign my Steam profile? Put it in the fucking. Let me.
They were taking a lot of pictures of Fett too. Holy cow.
You can post now. Oh, wait, do I even have time for a fucking... Yeah, I have time for a season match. Thakil says, how many owls would you have to see within a day before you get suspicious? Big Thakil question, huh? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely frank. I might have seen one owl in my lifetime.
Really?
Yep. I think I've got one confirmed owl sighting.
What about eagle though?
Eagle? I think I've seen some eagles.
I think it goes like owls are the most rare, then like eagles, then hawks.
I would say, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would get suspicious if I saw an owl. If I saw one owl, like if I walked outside at night and I saw an owl, I'd be pretty suspicious.
Yeah, I'd be looking out for wizards. Be on the lookout.
Wizards? If there's an owl?
Yep, that's their calling card.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Gandalf.
Yeah, wizards.
I don't think Gandalf had a fucking owl.
Well, obviously you don't know much about Lord of the Rings. Like,
where was his owl at? Refresh me.
Well,
why are we
being didn't have an owl.
Order? Oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about Harry fucking. Okay, other one. other wizard shit.
Yeah, real wizards, not Gandalf.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Extended barrel Maverick.
Also, Gandalf isn't even a wizard. He's an Istar, so.
No, my bad. Need the spot breached. Oh, I gotta turn my volume up. Need the spot breached. Holy shit. Are we for real? We do not need this much barb. Oh, I think I was about to put the third one down. Gryffindor? Nah. I'll be goddamn fucking.
Have you taken the quiz?
Fucking Slytherin. Nope.
Have you taken the quiz or no?
Nope.
Oh, I did.
Where were you?
Ravenclaw.
Oh. That's kind of beast. Wait, where are some big characters on Ravenclaw?
Luna Lovegood.
Who is that? Is that the blonde chick?
Yep.
The one that like sees dead people?
Yep.
Nice.
Cedric Diggory is Hufflepuff. I'm trying to think of more characters. I don't even know. It's been a while since I read the books.
Books.
Oh yeah, Cho was Ravenclaw.
Oh, that's Harry's boo thing, right?
For a little bit, yeah. I hope you don't hit a clip right now while we're talking about Harry Potter.
Oh man, this is the best time to probably hit a clip. That's a double rifle over here. Last guy's archive safe side. I mean, we could make that like end video type clip, you know, like a little chill mode after all the sick 1v5 ace one taps.
Yeah.
All right, deal.
I'm hearing it.
Dapper mic way too loud. God damn it. I got you. Don't worry.
Not again.
Don't worry. I got it. Isn't it kind of crazy that the fucking there's like literally a war breaking out and the fucking country's government is like tweeting out fucking like round updates.
Yeah, that is crazy.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Are we for real?
That is 1v1 insert pineapple right now.
Are they in CC?
This is not the last one.
Right with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. What's this game at? Stay tuned. OXG Cruelty. Wait, OXG Cruelty? Oh, hypothetically, this doesn't even matter.
For me it does. Or for someone it does.
Hypothetically, who would this individual be worried about?
Newers.
Hypothetically, good or bad game?
Oh wait, no, you said OXG
Cruelty. Wait, yeah.
Dude, I still think, yeah, dude,
Wait a
like,
second.
I still think that motherfucker's on OXG, dude. Yeah, no, this game doesn't even matter, hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically, I think a big one here is the wild card SSU one.
That is a big one.
Came on the DMR. The SI 2025 10D skin. I think this skin is like, how much is the SI 25 dope skin? It's like
DMR?
Yeah, it's like 60K or something in the marketplace.
Yeah, it was 50K peak, I think, yesterday.
Damn.
I would check, but
Yeah,
occupied.
don't check. It's like a off the dome type comment.
Yeah.
Val Customs. Oh. Whoa, wait. Pope Leo, my game.
No way.
Yep, he just fucking one-tapped me. From Chicago. Dude, I haven't heard a single con from my team, but honestly, I think we're chill mode.
I'm just playing T-Hunt.
I guess. Subscribe to the channel. Can't figure out how to claim the pendant. Link your Twitch here. You play. Exclamation mark charm. Yo, can we help him out in the chat, guys? Hit him with the exclamation mark charm.
Exclam amulet.
Grass replacement so good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a fucking huge gnat, bro. Or is that a fly? That thing was gigantic.
That's a psyop.
Psyop. Oh, brother, we got some bad 90 walls here. Cam is at 37.9. Really? It went down.
I'll only be happy if it goes below 27K.
It won't.
I think it will. I'm just a hater.
Yo, move, man. Fucking yo! Piece of shit. Oh, brother. No rotates? Found rotates? NCC.
Boat's dead. This one is like 25.
Got some comms now. It's Buck. Box open. Nice. Good shit, guys. Well.
Just in time.
Wait, actually, yeah. A little quick in between NAL matches, a little 10 and 0. Call it a day.
I thought this was Sweet Home Alabama. I can't lie.
17 points. 17 points. Nice. All right, back to the match. Oh, wait, one sec.
From so many different play styles.
I thought that was going to be the end of your sentence where you're like they're learning how
Thought
to
you were
play.
champ, or was that an alt
Yeah,
account? I'm Diamond 1.
Yes.
It's
In
new
some
season. I haven't
aspects,
gone
for
champ
sure.
yet.
They're learning. They're figuring it out. Both teams.
Both teams, right?
New
Let's
season.
have a look at the OXG roster specifically because, you know, coming in yesterday, we were like, okay, how is this going to work? Different identities. Are they going to mesh together? Different systems. And
Do I know
they show up.
Frankie Streams? I've met him. I've met him a couple times. I actually sat next to him on my flight from was it Manchester? Yeah, I think Manchester. Yeah, we were up in first class, fucking eating caviar and fucking lobster.
The bad is the fact that there's too many synergies, too many different cooks in the kitchen, if you will. They just need to be able to get under one ideology. The good about it is their resilience that we saw from yesterday was a huge improvement to OXG's lack of mentality in previous rosters, and also Forrest coming in to be able to help IGL with Gomez alongside. It's definitely been a huge improvement.
You know what? I bet Fox is pissed him because it's like now he can't really like say, oh, OXG needs me, because it's like a whole fucking completely different roster, bro. Wait, did he play with Gomez?
Yeah.
Did Fox play with Gomez?
Changed much. Yes, they have added 2 coaches.
I think so. I think Fox and Lax play with
From
Gomez.
SI, which they went on that top 8 SI run, and we saw some
Gomez
huge improvement, but since
M80.
then,
Actually,
it hasn't been
Lax
there.
definitely
As
not
you
with
can see,
Gomez.
my friend
Maybe Fox.
Redeem, he's been there since the start, since me and Lax were on the team, and there hasn't really been. Yeah, he might be bald by now, but there hasn't been that much change when it comes to the coaching, visually seeing it in the players. So we really need to be able to see the coaches impact this roster on figuring out what the identity is. That being said, if we have another year of OXG not finding success, instead of fully swapping out big players every single stage, we're going to have to look inwards and figure out something else going forward, because so far, every single rendition of OXG has been flopping a little bit.
Wow, calling out the coaches.
Okay, let's keep it real here. Keeping it a bang a buck, but let's do the same thing then for Cruelty, because I mean,
Whoa, I
coming
bet
in here, we
Redeemer's
said,
gonna
okay,
watch that
Cruelty,
back
they've
and fucking throw hands. I'll be back, guys.
2-1. They've proven us kind of back then what they're capable
That
of.
front.
But yesterday, that was just not the case.
Wait.
Yeah, they definitely earned their
hold
spot
up.
to
Maybe
be
this
playing
match
here.
does
As of yesterday, I mean, we did talk about they did
no,
look
never
good
mind.
on their
Wait,
attacks.
it does
they
for
ended
the
that half 3-3, but then
No, it
immediately
doesn't.
folded on their defensive side, which realistically that came off the backing of a lot of inconsistencies, and not only inconsistencies, they were cutting a lot of corners. And if I can remember back in the days, even when I scrimmed these guys, that is something that I noticed more so than anything. Instead of playing a fluent play style of Siege. They were cutting corners to get to the end goal, and we saw that being displayed through and through throughout that match versus SSG, especially in a round where Fultz ends up getting a 4K. I mean, I think that completely showed where I'm talking about in terms of cutting corners, because when we talk about team play, when we talk about coordination, when we talk about communication, everything could have been here and displayed and shown, and that's exactly the exact opposite from what we saw. They knew Fultz was down here by himself. They easily could have worked together, had that coordination, had that communication, but they instead choose to go 1-for-1, take each engagement by themselves, where it started off as a 5v5, ended off in a 1v4, and just with a little more communication, a little more coordination, little utility even being used, that easily then could have been a more favorable round for them. But because they're cutting corners, that's the end result.
Even that BB pick at the end there was like a crazy like, why would you unshield in front of somebody's face as Blackbeard? But that really comes down to, in my opinion, what we were talking about yesterday, when it comes to the overconfidence and the ego that Cruelty has coming into the NAL.
Yeah, it's maybe something that they're going to have to work on today, but I feel like SSG is a little bit of a different beast than OXG, because we've also seen OXG struggle a little. So yes, SSG might have been able to punish them, but it's up to OXG to do the same thing today. It's going to have to start off all with the map pick and ban, because where would they want to go?
I mean, for me, the map ban really is kind of irrelevant for both these teams, because I think they're still both trying to find their stride here. And especially when I'm talking about Cruelty not cutting corners, not doing the defaults, this is exactly a map that I think makes the most sense for both these teams. They don't have to work too hard. You can play your defaults. You're just playing into the attacks. The attacks are the biggest thing for this map, and that's exactly what I'm talking about with Cruelty cutting corners, where we saw them going against SSG. They were cutting those corners. They did make it a 3-3 half, but now playing Clubhouse, you are playing the most default game of Siege that you possibly can. So if your fundamentals aren't here, you are a lot further behind than the rest.
Absolutely. I'd say both teams are in similar boats, and they have a little bit of issues connecting to each other as teams. So what I would love to see in this matchup specifically is one team rise above the other by making sure that they are focusing on all fronts, just to be able to connect, focus on trades, and look like the outright better team.
So this feels like a pretty equal matchup, so to say, which makes maybe predictions a little bit more complicated.
No.
No.
Nah. I mean, I still just got to go with Oxygen, just for the simple fact is everyone on that roster individually is a performer, where I can't say that just yet about Cruelty.
Yeah, absolutely. Same thing. When it comes to OXG, the players are way more proven. You got to give them the edge always, and they're amazing individuals. So against a team that also has similar struggles, OXG is going to win it every time. I expect more from OXG, and I hope they are able to achieve it.
Well, we're going to find out whether or not they're able to achieve it and live up to some of these expectations, because we are also ready to head into Clubhouse, our second game of today here with OXG against Cruelty, with our casters, Jesse and Intero.
Oh, thank you so very much, Gennaro. Greatly appreciated. Both of these teams are currently towards the bottom of the standings. Jesse, OXG sitting tied for 7th place. Team Cruelty sitting in 9th place. Now, the expectations obviously are very different for these squads. Oxygen is an organization that has been around a while. They've gone through numerous identity changes, both in terms of their logo, but also their roster. Team Cruelty is relatively new to people who didn't tune in to the Latin America League from seasons past. This org of Team Cruelty and the team itself have been around for quite a while, but now they're playing at the tier 1 of a bigger region. And yesterday, they only mustered 3 rounds, which is 1 less than OXG got, as they only got 4 rounds. What's your expectation between these squads as we load into Clubhouse?
Yeah, I mean, Oxygen will be the favorites in this matchup. Of course, Team Cruelty had some decent moments the other day, but fundamentally looked really inconsistent in their rounds. You know, they would have one round where they put together like a really nice attack and they had a solid plan to their push and it all came together the way they wanted. In the next round, they would swap the defense and have 3 runouts, which all got punished. So for Cruelty, you're looking for some consistency, I think, in their game plans. Didn't have exactly the match they wanted up against SSG. For Oxygen as well, I think just finding their footing as a new roster. It's always
guys, this fake guy is just leaking our DMs live on stream. Like, can you believe that?
That footing underneath them. So I'm hoping we can see that out of them. It's far as operator bans go,
Also,
a
I
little
actually just
surprised
forgot that.
Bandit
Oh, he's back. Thank God.
For this
Bandit was
fucking
by
coach
far
stream.
the most common opening bans for defenders
3 motherfucking
in reload, but of course with Clash coming
Look
in,
at
those
this
stats are gonna
motherfucking
change.
clock.
Clash is very powerful, so you always want to take that off the board if you can.
This
And for
clock.
Oxygen, their choices
Look
were either
at this
Heart Breachers or Shields.
photograph.
They opted for Shields.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yesterday, Team Cruelty had to deal with Space Station spawn.
Look at this
picking
graph.
pretty much every single round.
Well, I'll bring my guitar over. We'll do like a sing along.
All right.
Stream.
I only know how to do. Somebody once told me, and Ant Farm Smooth
It's
Criminal.
not even so much about respect, Jesse. It's just about if you think a team is not.
Oh, I was gonna play guitar. You sing.
Matching your aggression, and you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do
what I'm
some
saying.
serious damage to them in the first 10 seconds of the round.
Oh, you
why
can only sing
not
2
do
songs?
that if there's very
Yep.
little risk for you.
Oh, okay.
Sure, and I think also for like for one of these holds, right, where you're going for a defensive strat, you're gonna play 5 guys in the anchor. You're
Five
not
guys.
gonna get rid of the gun.
5 guys
If you show
mentioned
a bit of that
in
pressure
this
early, if
stream.
you get in their heads, it's gonna slow them down on this roam clear.
I'm a
There's
big
nobody
Five Guys
flying from
fan.
The top 2 floors. The closest will be Gomez, who was playing kind of near those.
For the Hail
stairs
Mary,
that you usually
theoretically,
shoot at this point.
Ivan needs
So
to get
really, if you can get in their heads
above
a
8
little
kills.
bit, make them a little nervous, make them think you're playing more aggressive than you actually are.
Oh,
a lot of
word?
Hail
just
Mary.
beyond who they're facing in Team Cruelty. So don't mind it one bit from OXG. Cruelty will be hoping to put together one of their good-looking attacks. Again, I think they had a couple of those yesterday against SSG. They had a couple of rough ones too. They've
Wait,
at the moment got
I think
good bit of
Fatal's room is, like,
operation
coming
in terms of
together.
Firefox on the buck. They've got Matumbo on that Blackbeard. OXG choosing to ban out the 2 traditional shields in Monty and Blitz. So Blackbeard left up.
Damn, that's
Nice
big. It's a
impact
big
trick
4
coming
pellet.
out from Grixer down below, cleared all 4x Kairos with the new
Is he going at it
Ivana. I say
again?
new, it's been a couple
He's
years.
doing another
They
4?
should be able to get this hatch open at some point. 2 pellets going off means they only need 2 more to open this, but it's that time waste that will continue to hinder Team Cruelty. The clock will keep on ticking down.
Is that
They
Poge?
will
No.
probably be aiming for an execute around 45 or 30 seconds, and it's almost guaranteed to be all 5 alive.
Sorry, dude.
I mean, you've got to
I
do
don't
some
get it,
pretty
man.
heavy work to deal with Clubhouse and effectively droning it out and roaming. Droning out all the roamers. I mean, usually it takes about 1.5 to 2 minutes to full clear this map, and that's if all 5 players are sitting inside the bomb site, which is pretty much the case at the moment for OXG. Very standard turtle setup. Clubhouse is one of the 5 maps
That's
that
a
saw some
Ying.
changes
Gomez, shoot the
with
Ying. You
CBS
saw it.
launching. You saw some
Ivan,
of
I
those
need 4 kills
destructive
here.
environments around getting blown up. Hasn't really had much of an impact at this point. Team Cruelty getting ever closer to the bomb site, and they will get the first kill of this match. They find one, then they find a second. Fatal. His name suggesting what he is as a player.
Damn.
And he gets a 4K to start off.
I honestly don't know who wins this
Pyrox, the
game.
5th kill.
I think this is a good game. This isn't like a one-sided game, I don't think.
Yeah, a little bit. I think this could be a
for
Cruelty
OXG.
dub.
Team Cruelty goes up 1-0.
Wait, hold up. Oh no, it's just dark. It was just dark last time.
But that open
They're still working on it.
a lot of other angles to that push that maybe didn't
Got my
get the
sleeve last week.
same,
Love it.
results.
Fucking
There was
W,
players
bro.
pushing
Fucking
dirt, there were
W,
players dropping
dude.
the
That's
kitchen hatch, there
fucking.
were
That's a
players
big
on the
W
main
right
stairs,
there.
But it's
Which one you
Fatal
get,
who
dog?
steps up big time, capitalizes off the fact that not a lot of eyes were looking his direction, and he hits the shots he needs to. Another one of those guys who technically a rookie. He's somewhat new to this team. Obviously has not played in the North American region with the other American and Canadian teams, but plenty of experience. Another guy that's been playing Siege since he was 12 years old. Got that PC right before he turned 18. Immediately won the Mexico SI qual after he turned 18 in 2022.
Wait, who's been
Didn't go
playing
to
since he's
SI 'cause then he had
12?
to play against-
That's actually insane.
Went pro in Mexico.
That's actually crazy to hear.
Nice to see Fatal showing his stuff.
This game
on
came
the
out
big
when I was
stage.
like 14 though, so.
We didn't really get
14,
much
15.
time to talk about this in our
I was
previous
5.
match, which was Shopify Rebellion
Okay.
I mean,
versus
10.
Envy. If you're just tuning
Fuck.
in for this one, I'd highly recommend you go back and rewatch the match that
Okay, dude.
preceded this bout. There are
Five
That was
some
close.
shakes for
Yeah.
some of
Ivan
the
down.
There's people
less
playing.
experienced players.
There's people playing this game right now that weren't alive when it came
Shopify
out.
Rebellion's got 5 guys who've been around for so long.
5 guys
You don't
mentioned
really
once
think there
again.
are nerves or any of that stuff that falls on your shoulders, but
I
when
mean,
NV pushed
yeah, I
to
guess.
overtime, and we ended up going into
I guess
OT,
that's technically
there's
possible.
going to be some performance anxiety.
There's some
on
9-year-olds
someone who's
playing.
now playing at the top
Yeah,
level
I mean,
that
there's
doesn't
some
have a ton of experience
9-year-olds,
against top
8-year-olds that
level
are playing the
teams in official
game.
matches because they probably scrimmed them before. And that's going to impact things. I mean, even a small bit of shakes for somebody who's mechanically gifted means the difference between winning a 50-50, which can then snowball into winning a round.
Interesting.
Cruelty likely experiences that too. While they've played the best of the best in Latin America, their knowledge of Tier 1 NA is not particularly strong. And you can see that there were moments in their first matchup yesterday against Space Station where there were some shakes. Ivan will be on the bench for this round as he got picked off pretty early on by Adam, who went for yet another spawn peek. And this one pays off.
Yeah, some early fights coming here around Master. Another pick goes the way of OXG. 5v3 now. Grixer in a rat spot behind the bedroom. Do they know he's there, though? He's got Adam holding a crossfire from the inside of Logi. Grixer does get another kill. Finally, something traded off on the side of Cruelty, but this push through Master has been a complete disaster, Parker. Grixer even gets away, despite the fact that he should have been playing a death spot. Map control gained. If
Well, you
you're
say
Cruelty, you know, they have
yesterday that guy's room
control,
is in
that's
beta
nice.
still.
And, I mean, Fatal's up 5-0 at the moment, but this still feels really, really rough.
Yeah, this one kind of fell apart. It's a stark contrast to what we saw from the previous round where Fatal saw an opportunity, took advantage of it, got 4 kills. Now it's OXG feasting on Cruelty. We're going to see a cluster charge go down right before one of those can openers go. Matumbo.
Get ready for rugged performance with the Chevy Colorado at Covert Chevy Hutto. Built tough for work and play. This
He's making an awful racket on that doorway, staring over towards the typical rotate that we see on red. OXG wants to give these engagements, by the way. They're not really paying respect to Cruelty the way that they could. It's very easy to just sit and establish a crossfire and make Matumbo come to you, but instead we get an ego peek. See another now as it's a slow peek from Matumbo onto Forest for a double kill. Still 2 more bodies to be found. Winnable for Cruelty based on the clock, but OXG just need to play keep away. I'm sure they're aware that there's no diffuser control.
Oh, this guy hitting it.
Which means Matumbo needs to come to them. Trying to get some distractions now as he marches his way down, and he had an opportunity to take out Yaga, but he misses by just a couple centimeters. And OXG answers back. It's a tie game.
Wait, hypothetically, who matters in this
OXG
game?
actually had no
Hypothetically, the guy that's 0-2.
Opt on the roof.
And is that hypothetically the way it needs to stay?
Hypothetically, I would, hypothetically, this individual would not appreciate that. Oh, only own one.
I believe on the con window, but ended up eating a nitro cell. Nobody ever really decided to go pick up that defuse kit again. And again, I think in a
some guys already cheating this game. Yep, I mean it's still siege, bro. Still siege at the end of the day.
Very unlikely round, but still something to keep in mind for Cruelty. If they
Happy Friday, big guy. Happy fucking Friday, dude.
Obviously be nice.
Happy Friday.
Early round really just fell
Happy
apart
Friday. Wait, how do you do? Oh, happy Friday, dude.
Ideally in the 2v4, you've got a fuse, you've got a Blackbeard. You know, maybe you can make something happen by making a Blackbeard entry
Happy
and then
Friday.
Fuse following up. But the fuse died.
Is it actually Friday?
Blackbeard alone in a 1vx, never really gonna feel good about it. So. Yeah, way it goes sometimes for Team Cruelty, and hopefully they can get that out of their minds ASAP.
My artisan gets here on Monday.
Cruelty is also attacking on Clubhouse. The fact that they were able to win the first round is frankly quite surprising. As you will hear us say many times, Clubhouse is usually a fortress for defenders, but we have seen some movement on some of these bomb sites. Typically, we only see 3 of those sites get played. Bar and Stage is not often showing up in most teams' repertoire. Which is funny because before the rework of Clubhouse, that bar/stage or bar double bar or whatever it was officially called used to be the second best bomb site.
Where's promo main? I don't think he meant the promo, but I deleted it.
Up top, and there's lots of flexibility here. Whether Amira is banned out, whether electrification is banned
Listen,
out.
if we're talking about people doing bad stuff, we don't
lots of ways
specifically mention who's doing the bad stuff and where to find them.
It's about to be a rush. Here comes now Amar, just jumped on into the red stairs. Adam
Cooked.
and Forrest both gonna
Cooked.
pick, so it's a 5-on-3. The Candelas have come in through Logi as well, but I don't think they've really amounted to much. Another pick from Gomez. Matumbo at least trades.
Get your kill.
But it's only one for their troubles. Parker, Fatal left all alone in a 1v3 outside the windows. This play, they were hoping to do something cheeky like they did in round number 1, but unfortunately just wasn't able to line up. Jumping in, nice pick from Fatal.
Damn.
In a 1v2,
Hypothetically, if somebody had the over on this guy, this would be fucking
we saw
huge.
Matumbo on the Blackbeard last round. Fatal has an opportunity, 7-1, so quite a tally to his name through 2 active rounds. He's got Grixer and Adam as the last 2 lines of defense for OXG, but they'll be deeply entrenched and showing more patience than Matumbo was given in the previous round, which is good for OXG. Some of these teams that don't take their opponents too seriously will decide to get maybe a little too eager, and that eagerness can bite you. Thing is that Fatal's making an awful lot of noise on his way to the bomb site, and the 2 remaining players of OXG are just posted.
Coke Zero,
waiting
second
patiently.
Coke Zero.
It was Adam who technically got the kill, or at least was credited on the kill feed right before we swapped to the player cams. But either way, him and Grixer had that one on lock, and it was a rush, Jesse. It was a rush for OXG fans seeing Team
the
Cruelty
drops the
get
Doke
slaughtered when
skin?
they jumped
Yes.
into the building.
Yeah,
Yes,
you could say that
it
for sure.
is.
Fire skin, by the way.
Awkward push from Team
I don't
Cruelty. They
think
just
I've
didn't
actually
start
seen it
strong.
yet.
When those kind of rushes don't
Good
go your
DMR
way,
skin.
that's where things
Oh,
really
yeah?
get hard to recover. And
Big
Azami
fan,
and
big
Maverick
fan.
Let me see.
stand out next. Interesting that they don't remove the Blackbeard. I thought maybe they'd go all in on the shields, given they didn't ban any other hard breachers, but with Maverick off the board, that's going to make things kind of awkward, especially if they get a Kaid involved to try to keep some of these hatches closed. Not that we'll see it. And then Azami, just one of the most powerful operators in the game.
Oh, wait, I
Again,
can
a
just
little
do
surprised there's no
locker
bandit being removed.
latest.
Kaid's banned. What am I saying? Still surprised we didn't see that bandit removed in that second phase, but I mean, Azami always going to be a target for attacking teams.
Wait, the Sui?
Yep.
From all you've watched up to this point,
Wait, what's the
what's
other
your
one that
takeaway
was?
on the way to
Isn't
the
there another
ban
one?
phase has been swapped
Sui.
around?
For what?
Has it
Sui.
changed? When you first heard of the changes that were happening
just
with
the
the
gun
operator
skin.
bans, were you
Oh, that's kind of nice,
in
actually.
favor? Were you opposed?
Wait a second, that'd
Has your
be-
mind been changed since?
Yeah, I think my mind
That'd be
has
kinda
been
dope
changed. You know,
with
when they
the-
first
with
came out, I
the
was a little
bow charm.
skeptical. I wasn't 100% sure on the
Been, I
idea.
haven't
Wait a
seen it.
second.
I haven't seen all of it.
Then it does
Pin
look
Crusher,
good
what
for
the
you.
hell
I
is
was worried it might just
this?
become, okay, always the strongest off, which wasn't always the case
Damn.
before. But
That's some sort of new skin or something?
makes a big difference, you know. And I think the creativity
Wow, I bet
it
the
has
fucking-
enabled has been
I bet
really
the
fun to
Ubi
watch
artist
at a
that
pro
designed my
level.
shit was
And I
just
think,
fucking
you know,
thanking
even if the
God that
system
I actually had some
works,
branding
just
that he could
changing
throw on
things
there.
up for the sake of changing things up allows teams
Is
to
like
feel
finally
really
somebody's got some
creative,
shit I
which
can take
ultimately is the most
inspo
fun thing to
from.
watch in Siege.
It was talked about yesterday in one of our casts.
ever seen the movie
the
Hot Rod?
creativity that comes from different regions meshing is
Actually no.
not just something that's enjoyable to watch, but it
Dude.
makes everybody better.
You would
Turns
like that
out
movie.
Cruelty competing against tier 1
Oh, yeah?
teams will allow them
You
to
would
be
actually
more
love that
proficient than if
movie.
they had stayed
Wait,
competing
let me see.
against
I
teams
feel like I've heard that
in
before.
Mexico
Hot
and Latin America, but at the same time,
movie.
there's only so much you can learn if
Yeah,
your skills
one of my
are
Oh, I
all-time
remember
favorites.
seeing. I remember seeing like
could
some clips or
play
some shit about
40
it.
games against Michael Jordan,
Dude,
and I can
one of the
guarantee
funniest
you
movies I've ever seen in my
probably
life.
not very
Nobody
much.
fucks with the Jesus.
So
Oh yeah.
I guess in this
Yeah.
case, OXG is Michael Jordan and Team Cruelty is me, and that's honestly quite an insult to Team Cruelty, and I apologize, but you know.
I mean, I would be surprised if Jordan beat you at all in Siege, given I don't think he's really played it. So you definitely wouldn't be
I was
learning from
talking
those
about
guys.
basketball. I wasn't talking about rainbows. I don't think Michael
Oh,
Jordan's suiting up in the server.
Oh,
I think
that
MJ's
makes
got,
sense.
yeah. Oh, following analogies is hard.
It's my type of movie.
Why don't you stick to your Edmonton Oilers?
Great game last night.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Oilers.
Gomez is completely undroned over by Strip. I don't
The
believe they
Oilers.
have any idea these there. Now, they know that they haven't
Oilers
created
method?
it. It's getting a drone around there now.
What's
so
up?
They still, no, okay. They don't go all in on
Oilers
droning
method.
Strip.
What the fuck
This
is
is going to
that?
be something that catches them off guard. If Gomez times this right, he could be a
Guy's not even a
massive
real
problem
nerd.
and completely ruin the round.
Sorry,
If he
dude.
doesn't time things correctly, then, you know, he could end up
Got
just
me a
banning his
rare
teammates
medium
and
rare
being a
22-ounce
4v3
ribeye for lunch. You want
execution,
some?
which would be
Damn,
nice,
22
but
ounce
how
ribeye
much
for
utility is
lunch?
still in
Fucking
sight?
eating good.
Here
Holy
comes
shit.
Gomez, not wasting too much time.
Dude, I don't even remember the
Again,
last
this is a
fucking
big
time
map.
I've had
It
like a
takes you about a minute and a half,
fucking
2 minutes to drone it all out,
a
and
steak
there's
over
no
a 16
roamers,
ounce.
it's gonna take
Then
even
again, it's
longer
like
if there's somebody
I
on
actually
foot,
haven't
which is
had
exactly what
ribeyes
Gomez is doing. He's taking his sweet
too.
time
I used to have
now.
ribeyes a lot back in the day,
First
like when I
kill on the
lived in
side
Vegas.
of Cruelty now, or rather,
Because of my fucking
first
dad and
kill
my
from
brother,
Yaga
but
on the side of Cruelty. Another will join now as
dude,
Ivan
I've only
Doty.
been
It's
getting
all
fucking
last one left.
New
Gomez
Yorks
might not even
lately.
be able to wander his way into the bomb site before this round
I would
is
fuck one.
over.
I'd fuck
A
one
nice
good.
toy from Forest around the corner to secure Pyrox, and Forest will
1,000 bits,
both.
icy.
OXG wins yet another
Damn, that's almost
round.
that's
Finally,
almost enough money to
cracking
fucking
the
get
egg
myself a
that is
ribeye. Hold
that
up, wait a minute.
downstairs
God
bomb
damn.
site that failed them
1,000 bits,
before.
bro. Appreciate it.
Well,
It's
it
like
was
half.
kind of a bait from Grixer.
Half for like a
He
shitty
didn't
one.
have the time he was
1,000
looking
bits,
for.
bro.
By the time he showed
Appreciate
up,
the fuck out of
everybody
you,
was in the
man.
bomb site,
Hope
but
the lunch
thankfully
is
the
good. The
3v4
grub is
hold was pretty
delectable.
favorable for OXG. Some good rounds, some good picks from Yaga, of course, and then Forest cleaning up the last two. The biggest difficulty in pushing that, of course, comes from all the utility that they still had to deal with when they were pushing in. There was going to be toxic babes in these last 30 seconds. There were Goyo canisters still being popped off. Even some of the destructible map environments that have been added since Siege X launched played a bit of a factor.
Ribeyes are the best guy. Oh yeah, 100%
Slowing
they are.
things down for Cruelty, adding another thing they've got to worry about before and during that execute. So that basement site, it can be a real tricky one to close out. In the 4v3 push, with Grixer not really being relevant, still wasn't going to be possible for Cruelty to make that happen. So tough one. 3-1 start. Sometimes it's not the worst to go down 3-1 attack on Clubhouse. You mentioned it's defender-sided, but the way they've been losing these rounds, they haven't really had a good look yet, other than the one round that they won.
Yeah, I mean, but again,
you know what? I've actually, as I've gotten older, you know, I like a lot more.
For those that are
fucking
unfamiliar with this map and the way it works, Clubhouse has historically
Get you a 22 ounce from Texas Roadhouse or a local steakhouse on me BBG.
A nice prime fucking rib, bro.
in favor
A take on
times by much larger. I think there were
Yo, icy, dude, bro, you did not need to fucking. You already donated a fucking 1,000 bits, man. You don't need to fucking drop the 30, bro. $30, 22 ounces from Texas Roadhouse or a local steakhouse on me. Fuck, dude.
The next round, and then that'll be the first half.
Fuck.
Which is
All
par
right.
for the course,
All right.
right?
Well,
The
thing is, we actually might be
how
in.
comfortable do Cruelty look
We might be going to a
when they
steakhouse
are
relatively
defenders?
soon.
Because the map will be working with them.
My mom,
But outside of some
and
really good plays by
my,
Fatal on entry, most of which came in that very first round.
stepdad's gonna be
The rest
down
of Cruelty's kills have been impactless.
You said it,
Obviously,
man.
as
for my
attackers,
birthday, so I think we might hit some
impactful kills are hard to
shit.
come by. But as
30
defenders,
bones,
when
icy.
they
W
impactful
big
kills,
bro.
that's the ball
Thank you,
game,
dude. I'll
because
make sure to
Fox
slide
will
it into
run
the
at that point.
check and make sure you cover it.
What a move from Gomez. He wants to get into a gunfight, knows exactly where he's being pressured from. but
Jalen with a
little bit nervous on the side
2W,
of
big
Team
bro.
Cruelty. They haven't been able to lock
W.
him down. Instead,
Give
it's
it
his
to you, man.
teammate as the opening death as Gomez retreats down through
Nobody
the oil
fucks
pit.
with the Jesus.
Raking like
Man
this
advantage
prime.
just by one.
Once again, I see
Team
fucking 30
Cruelty
bones,
cleared
1,000
out
bits,
that
guys.
main
Give me some
floor.
W's in
Now
the chat for
catching
Icy, bro.
Gomez on the
Absolute
drone. He's
fucking
not
beast.
out of the woods yet. Could go for a rotate all the way back through the
Like
main
Lamb? I
stairs
fuck
if
with
he so
Lamb.
chooses, but waste a lot of the time off of his clock. And of course, it is a bit predictable too. He will opt for the main stairs, rotate back. So returns to site with his life. 4v5, not punished on the return. This is a different look from Cruelty. Previously, they went all in for the master side. They weren't able to make much happen from over there. So now they're switching things up. They pressured over towards Garage. They pressured in towards Secret. Their next objective will be to clear Forest out of these Raptors, but they've only got one firebolt left on the side of Matumbo.
Starred for utility, it'll mean a much tougher job of clearing out Rafters. OXG quite well spread out, and while they're down in numbers, they've still got a pocket full of tricks themselves, just waiting patiently. Good stall potential that can be had from Grixer, with the smoke having those toxic canisters, and Nitro Cell as well in pocket for both Forest and for Yaga, so plenty of ways to shut down the plant. Just gotta keep an eye on Pyrox down below, because he's gonna continue to take away some of that safety until Grixer
Damn,
kills him.
Grixer's fuck it, bro.
So excellently done. And then a Zoto canister
Grixer's
from
on
Forest,
one.
the very last one, will keep that main breach into the B bomb site safe for the time being. Not fearing that buck down below allows you to retake too, and you can play Raptors with a bit more impunity. Forest tossing out the Nitro Cell.
Do we have a
Doing
nade?
double duty, keeping the wall intact, killing a
We
player
do have
from
a nade.
Cruelty, and that'll force all of them to reposition with 10 seconds left. And OXG will gladly take them. Yaga
Wait, is Cat banned?
slamming the door on a potential comeback as he greets the ascent on red stairs by kicking them back down.
No Cap
And
Glass?
that's
Are
the
we
fourth
serious?
round. On defense for OXG, right where they need to be. This round,
Go to sandwich.
your Cruelty is a must win, because if you don't win it, A 5-1 half. That's a tricky situation to find yourself in, even if you are in a more favorable spot as defenders for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and again, it just comes back to like since round 1, these pushes.
Kyrie makes
close,
a fucking
you know? Like, that's the
every now and then
difference.
she'll
Yeah,
make like
Clubhouse,
a
you're expected to lean defenders, but generally you want to see the attackers finding good
like
entries or having a moment or maybe
chicken
some good
caprese
coordination.
fucking with
from
like
that
some
from Cruelty.
pesto
That last round,
shit.
they got the opening.
That was
Probably the
fucking
best start to the round
honestly,
they've
bro. Mozzarella
had,
tomato
rounds,
man
but
is top
at the end,
tier
didn't matter when
combination.
They were never able to take control of
Mozzarella
the
tomato,
Raptors. They
fucking
weren't able to
balsamic,
pin down Grix or down in
fucking
basement,
little
so he was
basil,
able to
dude.
return to
I'm
site, and they
fucking
worked the pick before he ended up before the round ended up ending. It just
yeah,
feels like
that
every
one's fucking that
opportunity
one
that Cruelty
hits.
have to make a move, even after they got that first pick, wasn't being capitalized on. They weren't able to take the space that they needed in that round.
You're good, Scott. I know you didn't
It's
fucking.
just moves
You
from
didn't mean
Auction
to,
that
but
continue to catch them off guard.
usually like those
so,
fucking names are always trying to like promote some
I
shit.
don't know. The last time they went to this top floor, gym bedroom bomb site, Parker, they went for that rush. They're not
But I
gonna
will
try
say
to
there
play
was the
anything very
sandwich from
wisely, so it
the
was very
sandwich chain on the
for them,
West
so
Coast
it'll be a bit
called
of a new look.
Capriotti's
The
is
first
by far probably my
real
favorite sandwich.
push
Like
from
it's like
Cruelty on this
it's
gym
literally just
bedroom
fucking
bomb
pastrami,
site. But my thoughts here are like they weren't
coleslaw,
confident enough to start the
Russian
pick. How
dressing,
strong of a push is this going to end up being?
and it's just so fucking good.
Good question.
I will
Talked
literally
about
like
observation
fucking
blockers being a
right. I would
poor
honestly pay like $100
secondary
for
gadget, and
one
yet
right this
that's
fucking
what
second
most
because
Jaegers
I haven't had
seem
it
to
in
bring.
like
If you've assessed
I probably haven't
there
had
are
it in like
problems, great. Thank you, Skimsy.
5
Why, you
years
assessed that
at
there
this
are
point,
problems
and I used to
with
have it so much.
information, which it seems like
Yo.
Cruelty is really struggling on the intel front here.
Holy shit,
And
5
observation
gets the
blockers are
subs.
only going to exacerbate that problem,
OG,
especially if there's a need on the
Ogie.
board, which
Let's
we'll
go with
jump
Ogie.
look at
I think
Forest
that's what I
Operator.
said.
So this is the mixing and the making.
Ogie, they're the
of a
5. Get a
very
sub. W to the chat for
challenging
Ogie. Appreciate the 5. Let me know if I fucked your name up, but I feel like it's
Unpopular
Ogie.
opinion, but Ranch is
Thank you,
gross.
dude. Thank you so fucking much. 5. Get the sub.
and
Really
expanding
appreciate the fuck out of you.
from Catwalk.
5
and
charms.
assembled their forces up in
5
that position. Now they've
ad-free
got
viewers.
Buck down below for the second
5
round, this
people
time piloted by
on
Ivan,
top
not
of
Pyro.
Beaulo that appreciate the
I mean,
fuck
they've
out of
taken almost
Ogie.
half the
Thank you
round,
so
still
much.
Just looking at this cash extension, they need to walk away with a man advantage. They've already wasted a lot of their time here. If they get some picks and they don't lose so many bodies, it's okay. But if things even out, or if God forbid Auction ends this with a man advantage, Cruelty will have no positioning and no players.
Yeah, I mean, our speculation was that Cruelty would pick up a second round here, but with that very first pick on Matumbo, it's going to leave an awful lot on the shoulders.
Unpopular opinion
So
about
much for us
Ranch
to
is
discuss that
gross.
We haven't been able to really dive into the.
I mean,
kill
Ranch is just
front,
like,
and
it's just
I
the
don't
fat
really know
bomb.
what Pyrox
So it's
was
like,
attempting
well,
to
that's
do
all
there, but
dressing,
again,
to be
he
fair.
probably didn't know that Yaga was in that position.
I think Ranch is pretty banging.
ADS in front. You've got the observation blockers. Yaga could get a second. This is the same spot.
That was a
he in
restaurant thing. How
before,
pretty,
Jesse. In
how pretty
just
that
the
name was.
previous
Still a click.
round.
That's how your lady pronounced her
Fatal
name.
shuts him
Yep.
down, but there are still
Yep.
4 other
That's the
players on
lady.
OXG to cut through. 1 minute to go for Team Cruelty as they want to delicately approach this gym master bomb site.
Hypothetically, I'm
Drones in their
cooked.
Pockets as well. Might have some around the map, but they're going to double up inside of Logi. They
Yeah,
have
no,
clue where
hypothetically, you
Forest is.
need,
They've got to predict this, but it's not easy.
See, I'm telling you, it's like, I think this is the hypothetically, this is the hypothetical optimal way to hypothetically do
Good news
this.
for OXG, they've got Gomez there for insurance, and Gomez will
You
trade
do like
out.
the
He
first
dies, but
couple games,
that point,
you
there
do
were
a
still
whole
2 other
spread of the
players
day,
on
and then you do the last
OXG
couple of games.
still alive.
I do think that this is the new
Excellently
strat,
done by
but I
OXG
think
in that first
hypothetically,
half,
like
and Team
maybe
Cruelty only able to
hypothetically,
muster a
instead of using
single
like
round. They
pure
now go to the
knowledge, you just gotta
favorable side
like
of Clubhouse
go for
as the
gold.
operator
Just go for
base
glory.
I went for glory on this one because I don't really know fucking
needs to do
got
something in
knowledge
this
on this one.
immediate round, Jesse, or
Hypothetically.
else I fear
Hy-
it's over.
hypothetically,
Yeah, their
hypothetically.
attack's not doing enough for them in that last round. Yaga did a great job showing us the recent buff to Jaeger, by the way. If you weren't watching,
But like
the reload
Canadian
tournament,
on the
he
over.
should have been cleared out of top red by the
I
Capitao,
mean-
but
I mean, that
he had
happens.
ADSs, which now
Yeah, I
is the
know, but
buff.
I mean, hypothetically, I was just trolling on that one.
Hypothetically,
Cruelty
I-
were aware
wait,
of,
hypothetically,
but
I?
unfortunately didn't clock the placement
I
of
No,
for
but I was
individual.
trolling
which
on that one.
allowed Yaga to get
Hypothetically,
that huge
I
2K,
for
which kinda won
individual.
the round for OXG. As far
Yes.
as operator bans go, kind of rare to see the Ying taken off the board in Clubhouse.
Unless
Not that, like,
hypothetically you
Ying
got that one as
bad
well, but I don't think you
necessarily,
did.
but,
Hypothetically,
you leave all
hypothetically, a
operators
certain
with
individual
one
needs
shield
Ivan to
on the
drop
side of Team Cruelty, so there's a
an
lot
ace
of
and a
tools still
4K
left
right
A
in
now.
lot more kills, yeah.
Hypothetically,
Again,
Ivan
I
needs to
believe
drop an ace right
100%
now.
ban rate through reload and
Yeah.
NAL so far on
Hypothetically,
Clubhouse, so no surprise to see him taken off the
US
board.
currency
And
may
then
be
Mira,
lost.
not a common ban, but not unheard of as
Hypothetically,
well on
I think think I'll
You do see
win.
that from time to time.
Hypothetically, I think a
Just
certain
don't choose
individual
to
will win
remove
later on
the
today.
Bandit combo. So Standard
Yeah,
stuff
no,
from
you still got the
OXG,
back
little
nine.
surprise by the
Hypothetically,
game,
Hypothetically.
but we'll see
you
if Auction
individual.
can abuse some of those shields. Force and Yaga look to do so.
Hypothetically, we aren't bidding video games, right?
One might still hear,
Hypothetically, we would
options
never
will
do
remain
that.
for the rest of this third quarter.
Dude, who would
was really
bet
impressed
on
with the way
video
that
games,
OXG
bro?
held the top of the round in
Degenerate.
that previous round, and they were
How are
very
we
quick to
even letting
assess
that
Cruelty's
happen?
drone work has been lacking through most of this series. I mean, even in the very first round, wasn't necessarily droning.
Ogie with 100 bits. Pronounce it correctly, my guy. Appreciate the fucking E2.
Like
real as fuck. That's a real as fuck.
When Fatal got the 4K
Ass
from
message right
inside
there.
of Blue.
Ogie, thank you.
But again, I mean, there was very
and the
minimal droning.
subs.
It was mostly them just waiting to commit a
That was for
mistake.
you, bro.
They didn't get it. They pushed through the one spot that was open. It was adeptly handled by Cruelty. It's really the only.
Hypothetically, we aren't parlaying, right? Hypothetically, we're pirates.
I hate to say it again.
Hypothetically.
What's a parlay?
Setting with this Cruelty roster is that
I don't even know what that
they're
is.
on the harder side. They're playing more patient.
Is that a
than what we
Minecraft
saw
block?
when they were going up against Space Station yesterday on Cafe. They tried to return fire.
Bro, what is Greater
as
doing?
Space Station had done to them early in the match by
Will
spawn
Cruelty
peeking and
make
getting very
EWC?
aggressive with SSG.
No.
Cruelty's not doing that against OXG this time. This is a very standard style of defense. They're spread out. They've brought a ton of utility. They've got great stall potential. They have gunners that can work in the early round. They've got great late round operators in both the Clash and the Smoke if absolutely
Do
required.
they know they're playing for EWC? They definitely do know.
Will help
well, I honestly kind of
Honestly,
fucked them
just because you have these
because
tools at your
Cruelty,
disposal does
what?
not
Cruelty
mean
went
the
to
tools are
EWC
going
last
to
year, I
work
think.
well.
Through
But
like
at
their
least
quals,
Cruelty has an
like
idea
the
of what to
fucking
do,
the
and we'll
Mexican
see
region
if they're
quals,
successful in
or
executing it.
LATAM South,
Down
or
in
however they
SLEs, lose
phrase it. I don't
Ivan,
remember.
who's had a
And
pretty
now
good run of it.
they're in NA, and now they have to go
1-6
through
on
all
an
the
operator
NA
who
teams to
gets
go to an
stronger
event.
The longer you go into a round is pretty devastating.
So
and
now
you'll
they'll
have to
like
fight
never
one
make a
behind.
fucking event probably.
Curious if Auction are ever really going to engage with this cash extension.
I don't want to say
think
never.
they
I don't want
are.
to
They got
discredit a
forward one
team
pick
on their
free
second
through
game,
the,
but
con single wall. So
I could definitely name a
happy
couple
with
teams
that.
above
Now they're
Cruelty
gonna
that would make it
rotate
to
their focus
playoffs.
over towards Jacuzzi, which has already been opened up.
Hypothetically, Ivan got first picked.
Players potentially on the site windows as
I
well.
mean,
But of course, the danger with that
hypothetically,
if you don't
like,
control cash is you could get swung. Big
Ivan is
pickup from
trolling.
Matumbo. With Gomez
Hypothetically,
going down, I believe that's the fuse kit dropped to the floor. That's going to waste
never
a
again.
lot of good time in favor of Cruelty.
That's a lot of bullets for one drone. And I mean, even just something small like that kind of gives us a window into where their head is at, if there's any shakes or if there's any concerns, etc.
Ooh, the flashbang bounce off. Love that.
Jacuzzi wall. 3 players
Well, that's actually
from OXG in this spot, and Matumbo
in the
continues to just rain hellfire down upon OXG as Gomez and Adam are punished from the
Would I
same
make a
spot.
bet on that? Hypothetically.
Vector is a lot of things, but it has
Nah.
a tremendously high rate of fire and can easily shred an unsuspecting opponent.
Gotta keep it
Forrest
hypothetical.
Now in a collision course.
Hypothetical.
Says, there goes a vault in from Yaga. The same droning.
Hypothetically,
issues
Fatal
that seem to plague
is
Cruelty are
beasting.
now plaguing OXG, and Cruelty immediately wins their first round as defenders. That was not technically a must
Doggy.
win, but spiritually
See the
I see
doggy?
it as a
Doggy.
was
Hi,
not
doggy. Hi,
technically a
doggy.
must-win.
Oh, he
It
almost
was their
slipped.
first
Was that
round
wet?
as defenders. That was not technically
That was
a
wet.
must
Look at
win,
that.
but
barbed wire.
Spiritually, I see it
Damn.
as
I don't mind the decision to not go directly for a cash clear, right? A lot of teams have gone direct through Jacuzzi, Logi, and had a successful push with it. But once they saw that clash that was sitting inside,
What if there was an operator with like a banana colada nade?
had a good answer.
Those
to
who
it,
don't know.
and they kind of just allowed
A
Matumbo to
banana
work a couple
colada?
different picks. Adam jumping in that breach there.
Yeah, it was like a
exemplifies
nade,
Is
but
that
just
like the
like
boogie
it was just-
bomb?
just not going to be favored jumping into a vault, zapped by a
Those who
flash,
don't know.
and the other guy on the other side of things knows exactly what
It's
your
not
game
wet. The
plan
whole
is.
floor
Yeah,
is
they got some
glossy.
flash
Oh, it's like a
ability, but
fucking
it's just
GTA
not gonna be
remaster
enough.
mod.
Good
Just makes
stuff from
everything look
Matumbo,
really
of course,
wet.
It's
one of the
RTX,
longest-standing members of the
RTX.
Everything
team,
just looks really
shut
wet,
that
and
push
that
down.
means high graphics.
And then, you know, the recovery was never really a realistic option.
Yeah, we need the
for Auction on cash
reflections.
side. So that clash might be a problem as they continue.
COD
on
Zombies
through this
reference?
game.
Oh,
I
is
would
that the
expect it
fucking-
to
the
be a
little
target,
the
for
clapper?
OXG's ban after round number 9, but until then, for the next,
It's a very
2 rounds,
niche. It's a
gonna be
very
something
niche
in their mind.
reference.
Not broad
Okay.
for this basement
Let's just
defense,
say
but
it's not
something to be
vanilla.
worried about and
Okay.
potentially on the board for
It's
round nine.
banana.
the nuisance operator.
Oh, yeah, it's banana for
just
sure.
know that if you're in a ranked game and you see this coming at you, you're not going to have a very fun time. Try to flank. Oh, there's a no.
It is like the
Sliquifier.
Sliquifier.
Oh, there's a Fink on the
Kinda.
board. Oh, you want to deal with a Blackbeard or a Monty? Have a
Yellow.
great time. Hibana's just along for the ride.
Oh, you little bit's got a dad joke for
Basically
you.
just
I
'cause you
just
need
want to
somebody
hear it.
to
All right,
open
shoot me,
things
man.
up.
Yeah.
So, but again, just as we saw from Cruelty in the previous round, Now we can say the same about OXG. Just because you've got the tools doesn't mean you know how to use them. And OXG are a team full of experienced players, but again, they're going to be running
hypothetically
uphill
almost Fofo's
as they have to
line
attack on a clubhouse. That is unfriendly.
Who's Fofo?
We'll start by approaching Dirt
Forest.
Tunnel, and Cruelty's going to buy some time as they have the smoke of Fatal. Get out of that escape tunnel.
Not that I know how to.
Wait,
Goes
other
off. That's 20
regions.
seconds
You're
now
able to
where
do
OXG
other
will have to
regions
pause.
now.
This operator lineup from
You
Auction
do
really like,
Brazil.
tells what they've read into this game. Look at the
Oh
defense
my
lineup.
gosh.
Hypothetically,
Had
motherfuckers gonna go
Scopos
bankrupt
on the
here.
top floor. They had a Mozzie on the top floor. They committed a lot to playing on the roam game. Auction said, we don't need to engage with the roam game. We're gonna go direct to
I
site.
can't even
Don't
look
care about
anymore
any of
because the
roamers.
game's
Gonna go in through dirt, bring 2 shields, bring a Finka, all operators that thrive in a direct site hit style of strategy. So Auction, I think, read this defense well.
Who's it
Cruelty
called?
countered it
Dapper.
well and returned back to site. So it's gonna be a
Wait, you got that?
5v5
You
clash on site
got
as soon
that
as
thumbnail
OXG pull the
done, or is
trigger.
it
But I
is
think
it
good
sent
awareness
off
from
the
Auction
clips?
to recognize what style of hold was
No,
going
I just
on from
posted the
Cruelty
video.
and respond appropriately with their operators. Now, as I say this, they might actually have recognized
see what
that
you got
everybody
cooking.
rotated back, and now we'll be taking advantage of the fact that there
What I
are no
cooked up.
players up on
Fed.
these top floors. So, a bit of mind games going back and forth. I don't think clearing top was the initial
I
plan.
typed in
from
Fed and I
Auction.
got a factor ad. What's
After
up
the
with that?
retreat, this is what they've decided to go for.
You're sponsored by Factor.
Oh, you wait, you
Gain
just
information
uploaded it. It's not even
from
like
the
on his
Scopos
page yet.
upstairs. Ivan, while not
No,
necessarily
it'll probably be on your
racking up the
homepage
kills, is
before
now
it's
gonna
there.
prove invaluable for a
Here,
short
I'll send
window
you
of time. When you drone something out or you get intel on a cam, usually that info is only good for the next couple seconds. So
Hypothetically in
you've got
DMs.
somebody who might want to go for a flank, you have to act
Whoa.
quickly. But again, OXG is clearing areas where
Whoa.
there is nobody right now, and they're effectively fighting shadows. They've got a good read on the heel of the Mozzie, but right now the lineup to take him down has escaped Grixer, and Skimzy will be able to back away from that, out of harm's way for the time being. Forrest could potentially go for the kill, but he's got to worry about 2 overbuy dummies.
Are those the
as
best
there goes
options
one
for the
of
names?
those gas canisters. For the moment, slowing them down.
What he
Another
told
gas
me.
canister will go out.
I had LFO,
will
but
get kill number 1.
Oh,
Pyrox
didn't
also
have.
on the board.
Shit!
The smoke dropped, knocked over his
Wait, we're in
dog,
the
and
shits.
Adam
This is Hell in a
equalized
Cell.
numbers.
What the fuck
We're
is-
all inside of the site, where at the moment Cruelty is coming out ahead.
Ivan with 2.
We got one.
But Ivan will
Wait,
get
did
the
he
final
get
kill.
two?
Yeah, 2. Yeah,
And that's
Dose.
another
Dose.
for the Mexican team.
Uh,
As OXG is seeing the
Muertos
same struggles in
por-
real time that Cruelty dealt with.
Por?
for
And
2.
OXG isn't faring any better.
Again, that round kind of comes back to like what Auction wanted to do. They spent the early part of that round focused around blue, opening the kitchen hatch, going towards
What's kill in
dirt.
Spanish?
They did not want to clear the top 2 floors.
English.
But then Cruelty brought everybody back. Cruelty realized what was
Spanish.
going on, and so all of a sudden, OXG
Kill.
looks at the board. They said,
Matar.
running into sight with a minute 30 on the clock doesn't feel so good. We actually are going to go top floor. We're going to change our minds. We're going to try
Mata.
to take full map control. But the problem is they didn't bring the tools for that.
Nice.
They didn't have any soft breach on that attacking lineup, which meant that they didn't gain
Dos
a whole
mata.
lot
Ooh,
by
that's
taking
fucking- that
full
kinda goes
control of the
hard.
Top floor made their push a little bit awkward when they ended up going for it. They still had a player that went towards dirt that was read very easily by Team Cruelty. That blue push still didn't end up really going their way. So just
Tech
didn't feel
timeout.
like OXG needed
Damn,
it.
that's a fucking clock. Look at that.
Look at this
Wait,
motherfucking clock.
Clock on the hand. That's what a watch is for, Doug.
That's a stopwatch right
wanted
there.
to do through that round. They changed their minds a lot.
What's it on the inside?
And you know, sometimes that does
That's
kind
the
of come down.
cogs.
Maybe still finding his footing in terms of
Ooh, forest tattoo. What is that? Is that a dragon?
Yeah. I really don't.
Dude, that's a
I
lot
don't
of
envy
tattoos, man.
Either of these teams.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
not
do
gonna lie.
it
There's a lot of There's like a tattoo uprising in NAL.
between a 5-1/2 on one side and a 5-1/2 on the other.
Are you indulgent or
is what
no?
It seems we are hurtling towards.
Nah.
I mean, God help
Nah.
whichever team has to attack
I'm
twice.
also not indulgent.
Well, Cruelty chose to attack first in the
Nope.
map veto. I do recall that. So it probably will.
No stickers on a Ferrari.
It would have been Auction's choice in overtime, so I assume they would have chosen.
Oh, word?
I can actually check. Yeah, they did. So it'll be Cruelty who attacked twice in overtime if we head there.
Or Cruelty.
Yeah, it's tough. Again, though,
How
I
cool
mean,
that is.
odd that they chose to start on the attack, given how defender-sided club
Oh,
tends
man.
to be and how their attacks
I
go.
got, like,
Some
those
teams do
hydration
just
packets
like
in here, and
starting
I'm
on
fucking
attack, even
drinking
if it's
straight
not
crystals
favorable.
right
They
now.
think it gets them kind of into the game more so than if they start on defense. I know Liquid have had that mentality in the past. G2 have said that in the past. So there is some logic to it. You
Water
don't-
is so
not all
underrated.
teams always want to start on the strong side.
Yeah.
What?
I said water is so underrated.
And to your point, I was going to say, you know,
I
there's
mean, yeah.
I think Liquid has actually been on the record to say that before, where they
Water's pretty cool.
Will say openly like we want to
Should you
get
drink water?
so
the
that
tub.
we can recover.
Okay,
and
no,
start off
I'm
it's
strong.
drinking.
banned.
I got fucking. I just downed my hydration packet water. I got sparkling water, lemon, ready to go.
All you need to do
after I
is
finish
look
my
at
coffee.
Results over the last
3
years
drinks.
and realize that maybe this is not a winning strategy, but
I'm gonna be full of fucking liquid.
That's the only problem afflicting this liquid core that seems to always get so close and then just ultimately.
I said
not make it
liquid.
all the
Parker
way.
said liquid. What just happened?
But other teams may be able to pull it off.
Liquid.
They were just one example that popped to mind.
Yeah. Cruelty following their footsteps a little bit. Now on
The
defense,
Clash.
this is a real problem for
Skimzy is
Oxygen.
I haven't had a
Round
chance
number
here.
7, so it makes its return as we head back to the top.
Honestly,
He's on the Mulu. Yes, he's on the Mulu.
Hypothetically, even if Twist didn't hypothetically get over 6 kills, Skimzy is also hypothetically way under the
I like this play
the
from
prediction.
Yaga. Smoking in to try to clear out the
The
Raptors
hypothetical
play. This
prediction.
is a strat that we saw
Oh,
develop
double
a
smokes.
little while ago, I believe, the 6 invitation.
Wait, but they have no Capita.
Seems Cruelty are wise
Oh, the
to it.
Nomad.
Matumbo now under
I
watch.
don't think it
Throwing
worked.
Everything, including the kitchen sink at him
Oh,
at this
it
point.
worked.
Knocked
Yep.
over, hunted down by the lion.
You think?
Grenades
I think
go in,
Capita's better than
finally
Nomad.
gets
There,
his
then,
man.
no?
And with 1 minute
Huh?
left,
Capita better than
they
Nomad?
burned an awful lot of time on the side of Cruelty, but how quickly
Yeah,
the team
it
can
definitely
take
is.
control of Rafters and move over towards a bomb site. Well, I think they'd be a bit more comfortable if there was 30 seconds
Definitely
left
is.
on the clock. Immediately, Skimzy to take up position
Definitely
over
is.
by Garage, but now thinks otherwise of it, and we'll look over towards Secret Window.
It did been the Ying though. Can't be rolling him up.
Because you cannot give Garage
True
away
sauce.
for free. Adam is scouting it out to gain information. As the Clash is still there, that's an impediment.
I was just
to
gonna
overcome
literally
the final
perma
30
run fucking
seconds.
Warden up in Rafters ever since fucking Shopify was doing the fucking collage bullshit, and now everyone's doing it.
Positioning with that Nomad being able to take control of the
That was literally my
Yeah.
default
Use that
starting up
option,
there.
They'll have an advantage.
And
but
then I
don't
said,
think they'll
I don't
see
want to.
that
I'm
way.
not playing anymore, guys. Goodbye.
There's some gunfire being
Yeah, and then you
thrown out
said,
behind the shield. Team
meh,
Cruelty
meh,
licking their
meh,
chops. They lost the
meh,
tunnel, but they are
meh,
cleaning up
meh,
after that, and Fatal is
meh,
feasting
retire,
on this
see?
OXG team. A great shot from Gomez, but he's a mile away from the bomb site with no case.
Wait a
and
second.
only
This
a
could
couple
go
of
OT, and
seconds
Ivan
left.
could get.
Timeout for OXG.
I mean,
did not
Ivan could
pay
get
off the way
18.
they wanted, and now
Ivan could get
Cruelty is
18.
one round.
Great news. Now your account
CS casino ad. What the hell? Get out of here.
The attackers and
I don't promote no goddamn gambling.
What the hell?
I'm actually gonna switch out of this account. Hold up. I'm gonna go to my YouTube Premium account.
And a Team Cruelty, you are overjoyed
Yeah.
to hear that statistic as they will sit as defenders.
No more
unless-
ads.
For the remainder of the game,
No.
unless we go to overtime. Both Clash and Monty taken
No
out. That does
more
not
ads.
surprise me in the slightest, Jesse. Shields are still quite
No
strong.
más.
They
No
do have a
más
focal point for these teams in the
advertizo.
bands.
I would have bet my
No
house
más.
on a Clash ban
No
after
más.
that, third
If
quarter
you also
win
want
for
no more
OXG.
ads, consider subscribing
Love
with
this replay,
Yes.
by the way.
Amazon
Wait.
Prime.
Replay operator, that
Ubisoft
air
creator
jab
program. Make sure
combined
you
with
tell
the
Fed
fast
about it.
combination to clear out Raptors is something that's developed in the meta over the last 6 months or so. Our wonderful analyst,
Fucking
Foxay,
the
had a clip on Twitter
the co
back,
streaming thing.
a little while back where he was the
What about it?
receiver of that strategy.
It just
You
got
spam
it just
air
went
jabs with
through.
the guy playing in
They didn't reach
Raptors,
out for
you
NAL,
spam
but they're reaching out
smokes, you hit
for
him with the
EU.
glass. There's no way for him to fight back. You've got to try to shoot those air jabs.
I'll let
It
him
is
know. I'll let him know.
toxic to play against. So I liked seeing that come out from OXG. Didn't matter though. Again, I mean, you can have a really brilliant strategy to deal with the most powerful position on the entire map, but when you're going up against a Clash, I don't think it matters. You got to wonder where OXG would be in this game if they just banned Clash in the first phase, but regardless, the past is the past. And they don't have to worry about Clash anymore.
Wait, am I
Team Cruelty largely won these top 2 floor bomb sites
still in here.
off
Never mind,
of
delete
the
the message.
Clash. Since that is no longer going to be available for Skimzy, what will their
What do you mean
answer
delete
be?
the message?
No, me. No,
They've
I was
been
talking about
bouncing
me.
back nicely, Parker.
I had to
Not
delete
gonna
it.
take that
Okay.
away from
It's
them.
like, oh,
Without
join the
Clash, I
Discord. I
don't know
joined it,
what's
and I'm
gonna
still
happen
in
again.
there, and I asked for a roll, but I have a
And
roll,
Clash
and
was
I'm
a
like,
huge
ah,
focal
shit.
point for that Garage take, and I mean, it can slow you down. She's
Unk
seen
moment.
quite a rework because
You said it,
Nobody
man.
saw
first
that.
match you're watching, you might be a
Nobody
little bit
fucks with the
surprised as to what Clash is.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to
I
work
remember the
Discord
first time I saw
anymore.
the rework and she
Hey,
took down
man,
her
come
shield,
on.
My jaw just about
Get him
dropped
back
on
on
the floor.
TeamSpeak.
Actually,
mean,
I missed,
she's
dude.
another
TeamSpeak's
great
sick.
nuisance hub and no longer available.
I love
so
TeamSpeak.
Have you seen the new TeamSpeak? Like, what is
Yeah,
it?
it's like
TeamSpeak
one
6?
I don't know if just a
I actually don't like it.
I thought it was pretty. I only used it for like a week or so.
This is such a defender-sided clubhouse, but
yeah, to retire.
We'll see. They also did take a timeout, so
And
if there's anything to discuss that wasn't immediately actionable in that first round post timeout, now they have another opportunity to put it into action.
Ivan's gonna 3K here. I can feel it.
Oh, he's gonna go crazy on this Azami. Look at this pixel he's got. Oh.
No buck to go down below. Instead, Adam will try it on the Deimos to try to work one of these picks. Again, if you're spending a lot of time on the cash clear, which OXG are, you want to walk away with a man advantage. They've just wasted, looks like a minute 20 on
just
the
do the 3.
Two
Jamie Lay with the 2 that you do.
To try to get into this, and
wait,
also an exothermic charge. They had Adam go down below.
Did I miss this dad joke? Ogie with the fuck 100 bits, 3 pigs fell in the mud.
Insane amount of time. They still have a
wait, was I?
to make this push work, and they will be
is that it?
With, of course, control of cash.
Or is there like a second part to this? Ogie the 100 bits, 3 pigs fell in the mud. What happened after that?
But a pick on that cash clear can go a long way for an attacking team. So without that, with there still being 5 bodies on the site for Team Cruelty, watch out for OXG. This might be more than they can handle on this execute. They really need to take advantage of all the angles they have, because they will be able to push from any position that they want to.
Do not want to get caught stalling.
Wait, Ivan's in blue now.
Oh, Parker said stalling. Commie. Commie. Commie.
They've got nades, they've got flashes. There's still some
Athena reference?
Still some hard destruction if absolutely required. And then you've got both Deimos and
Grim
glad at full utility. Creature starting to use his.
Wait, what did I miss?
33 seconds left. Still has all 3 of those death marks, so they can very easily.
Oh, it's a wait. I didn't even see that. It's a dirty joke. You've been warned. 3 pigs fell in the mud.
Immediately swung, playing off the
wait, it's Ivan's time to shine.
Gomez eliminating 1 and 2.
This is your moment.
I missed it all. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, Ogie. I ruined it. I ruined it. Dirty joke. 3 pigs fell in the mud. That is a dirty joke. All right, I'll be sure to save that one. I'll keep that in the fucking reserve. 400 bits, Ogie. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit. I fucking missed them.
It was tough at the beginning. They wasted an awful lot of time and effort to get here, but it cleaned up when it mattered the most. And OXG now.
Tim, wow, look at how cool that fucking sleeve is, bro. Look at that. It's
That's
fucking
a really tough round from Fatal.
Look at all the fucking design, the detail, the design, the fucking
ridiculous stat
elegance.
At the moment, he's been hitting double digits for Team Cruelty, and he was feeling
elegance.
As he swung into construction. He thought he'd have an angle on somebody over towards Haji, but he ended up just feeding the most important kill right here over towards Gomez, who followed it up immediately with a second, and that started the dominoes that just fell one by one for Team Cruelty. They all
match point
for that moment. They had a bit of a man advantage, right? With the downed player, they had good positioning. They still
it's all
had
good. Ivan, ace.
Site. Potential for a flank, I should say, as someone was.
Hypothetically, that would be great.
To maybe come for a late round push as well. Felt like Team Cruelty had that round in their grasp, but some overaggression that fed into OXG and perfectly capitalized by Gomez shut that down. Now Team Cruelty will have to win back-to-back rounds in order to stay alive and force an overtime. The second it would be of the NAL.
It's crazy that would happen on the same day, especially when we looked at the matchups for today, and we're a bit concerned that some of them would have been less competitive. I think if you do look at the overall ebb and flow of the NA League moving forward,
ebb and flow. This guy just recycles fucking words, bro.
Games that we had today.
To be fair, I say fucking a lot too. So
fucking dudes,
fucking dudes, sucking dudes, trucking dudes,
piston dudes.
No, I don't do that anymore.
The upcoming matches that
my fist is in
rehab. 3 that are to come.
We do need a zombie
DZ versus Orgless, and then
a zombie.
Beyond, I don't need to say every single.
I mean, a running clips.
Yep, I think I got a couple.
Have less opportunities for us to go to overtime if I can use.
I mean, we can have that in the burner because I think I have enough footage for just another. So I have a full game literally just fucking 2 hours ago playing fucking Harry Potter.
Technically, they have Ivan playing Secret Stairs and Pyrox will be playing.
Did you get like 10-0?
I literally went 10-0. Yeah.
Util from Pyrox in particular, of course, playing on the Warden will have as well these Goyo canisters, ADSs from Matumbo. It's gonna be tough to ward him out of the spot.
Then I have footage, and then I might have like a full. Then we got to go through the 24-hour and like salvage some shit.
Find an angle on.
Foot, feet. Show me your feet, Pyro.
Do some serious damage there.
How does he get out?
What the fuck?
Flames all around him, and he'll
How does that happen?
That's actually insane.
Downstairs towards the bomb chassis as more work is being done on the main floor by OXG to put these cruelty players in an uncomfortable
I mean, that's
spot.
insane.
Reposition.
You think Roy needs double XL sleeves? We actually,
one of those cluster charges on the
we
hatch.
actually
The hatch is
gave
already
Roy
gone, so now
custom
they'll just have to
fitted
drop it
sleeves,
inside
basically.
the kitchen, and the other will likely go.
Roy's got like
Here
some
to clean out
custom
any
ass
debris.
ones.
No, he's just going to open things up with the can.
Yeah, you might need to redo that for me too. I got huge arms.
Hard breacher on an OXG on the OXG lineup, and then two
Noted.
openers in the pocket of both Forrest and Gomez, now reduced to just one. This is tons of hard destruction.
It's because Roy's got
I mean, this is the
fucking
one bomb site where
big, not bigger than mine, but big biceps, and then his
you might as well
wrist
bring
is like, you know,
some
it's like
spares
papers.
just in case, especially with how some of those early contact has gone.
Papers.
Exothermic, or rather, sorry, cluster charge. Going off in the
Hope
hallway.
he doesn't
Now it's gonna
fucking
be a
do
death
wrist
drop
day,
through
bro.
the hatch to the B bomb chassis.
Every day is
Yeah.
wrist day for a
Taking care
gooner
of
like
it, and now we'll
myself.
go right back up to that same
That's what I'm
spot as the
saying.
flank comes in.
Bless up.
Ivan has been racking up some kills on defense.
Wow, he made it with like
Long run
undetected.
over to the
Ivan!
kitchen and might actually catch
Ivan! There's another one, Ivan! There's another one!
Eliminating Adam and turning around. Gomez has the trade. 10 seconds left. Forrest getting
All right, Ivan, you want to fucking, you want to just fucking burn currency, huh?
His name will have to escape from dirt.
I mean, he's really teasing you with that one.
From OXG will be on him, taking some damage, and the crossfire.
And the crossfire, and the crossfire, whatever, dude. Ivan just made me lose $4,000.
I mean,
Hypothetically.
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 You know how long it's been since I've had like some really good barbecue?
How long?
Years.
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 Years. Fuck. Wait, honestly,
All
bro.
right, am I loading up
wait,
here?
the joystick. Oh, yeah, you want to pull out? Hold up. Hold up. This joystick pistol is actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Support, guys. Support Beaulo. Support Beaulo.
Yeah. If you don't like Beaulo, you could also support Fett.
Support Beaulo. Nope, we don't support Fett. Support
Fett
Beaulo.
R6S.
Fett's gonna get enough support whenever he wins his fucking Nobel Peace Prize for fucking curing fucking protein cancer or some shit. Wait, this is actually crazy. Guys, this screenshot is from Old Cafe. This is literally Old Cafe bakery.
Yeah, I was going through a lot of old clips last night.
Wait, is that Tachanka? Is that Tachanka with a shield?
It is, yeah. And also pistol in the left hand. Are we serious?
Wait, yeah. Pistol left hand. I think Fuse is dead here, and then is that also Fuse? I think that's also Fuse with a shotgun.
On the left, I think that's Capcan.
Oh, maybe it is.
I consider myself an expert.
Are you on?
Been around the block. Yeah, I'm loading in. I changed my graphic settings from thumbnail mode to grinding mode.
Thumbnail mode.
Thank God I got the Beaulo settings video pulled up on the left monitor.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yo, no face raw with the prime. perfect Chick-fil-A and your stream. What is support code? What is the support code? It is Beaulo. It is Beaulo. Not the Chick-fil-A in the stream. Wait, yeah, wait. So that's actually kind of crazy. If you support, so you put your code in, you support, and then it tells you what you buy will support. And it's literally the Blitz Elite and the Rook Elite for me.
For me, it's a lot of elites.
Yes, a portion of the purchase of this item will be shared with Beaulo. Wait, you said a lot of the elites?
Yeah, I got 1, 2.
Sorry to interrupt you.
6, 14 of them.
Damn. Get to get it, dog.
Dude. I'm not buying all them elites.
Come on now. Well, honestly, it's better than what it was before. It was literally like anything on the website. If you had to go to like the Ubisoft website and buy stuff.
Ubisoft website.
Ubisoft.com.
Let me equip Pin Crusher to all.
Ooh, bless up.
How does it feel to be able to run operator skins again?
Cool, but I also have like everything on default right now, so. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This fucking headgear that you get for getting gold that last season is actually sick. I just wish there was an outfit to go with it.
Wait, where's it at?
Headgear Thermite.
Is it the Sun King one?
I think so. The animated one.
You said it, man. Nobody.
Yeah. It actually makes me want to play fucking Thermite, but I'm not going to. I'm farming drops at work in the hospital. If someone gives you 100 subs, I'll give this patient fentanyl instead of his pre-surgery antibiotics.
I think you just lost your license.
You might have just lost your license, buddy. 100 subs, anybody? 100 subs. The offer is on the table. It is 35% off, actually.
For one more day.
For one more day. Gifted subs will no longer be 35% off. Hit the Goyo, 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 hit the Goyo. Nice.
Wait, am I non-incognito? Oh my gosh.
I'm a nurse. I'll find another job eventually. You should do the traveling nurse shit where you fucking like go to like a bunch of countries and make like 400K a year or some shit.
Yeah, like a wet nurse.
What does the dryness state of a nurse have to do with anything, Dapper?
You don't know what a wet nurse is?
No, I actually have no idea.
Look it up.
I don't want to look it up. I want you to explain it to me nice and easy. Wait, what's up with all these backgrounds with no mags in the gun? Look at Brava.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that.
No mag in the gun. Oh, you let her bits. Which elite do I want? Like
wherever you want, King. Where's the reinforcement? I'll get some from the defender.
All right.
My glorious king.
What's up?
This input.
It's funny.
Yo, so you're gonna top frag, right?
DMA guy will.
Wait a minute, is that my king?
Right, I got it, guys. I'll lock in.
A lot of king comments lately. I didn't know there was a dethroning.
Yeah, I was checking to see if Stompin was in the game. Who's that guy?
What the fuck? That's a crazy one.
Is that due to see death?
Hold up.
Guys, he might have been spawn peeing.
Hands a little,
Still in blue bar.
Blue bar. Sunrise lit up.
Hell.
In office.
I need help here. Where'd that dot go?
He was blue bar. One of us. He's playing behind the bar.
I have a call if you
Solus blue bar. Yeah, Nick.
One towards kitchen. I'm calling now. 3, 2, 1.
Audio blue bar.
Sunrise dead.
Might be someone else downstairs.
I don't think so. It's not Sunrise. Mac and Cam's dead guy.
I'm on Cam's.
I'm going on main.
A zombie's pirate. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to Sunrise.
Do CPR.
I don't know CPR.
How was that? How was that not a headshot? I'm actually tugged as fuck. So y'all are safe.
Alright, I'm coming.
Zombie time, man.
He was hatch. Nice.
You said it, man.
Get the fuck out.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I'm pushing Luca.
One's luggage door.
Standing on bomb.
One playing aqua bar. Playing aqua bar.
Free
Or ping.
pick,
He's on ping.
bomb
He's on ping. Still on ping. Still on ping. Has his nitro.
Cool vibes?
Line.
Yeah.
2-4 ping. Please.
You still got white?
Please line.
Line, that's you, Dap.
One vibes, one was pink bar. I was still aqua bar. You can wall bang. You floor bang. Floor bang on floor. Floor bang line. Floor bang. Still there. You're still there.
That's him.
I'm coming up to you. I'm hitting a call.
They're on your
One pink
aqua cam
bar.
now.
Audio pink bar. Might be under reinforcement.
Well, top white, and then
Luggage door. Luggage.
yeah.
Oh, on billiard table. Oh,
Dang. You low-key just got slammed.
me. I'd sell the Twitch after that.
Wait, I got 2 kills?
Something like that.
Wait, did I down the zombie? No, I didn't. Wait, when I get the second? Oh, the fucking aqua bar guy. Forgot about that. Yo, Dapper, you not dialed, bro? He was coming. He was coming for you, bro.
And I'm...
Were you not dialed? He was screaming at you.
I'm wigging out.
Oh, brother. Wait, we got some emeralds in here. I just realized. Big W, dude.
No, we're just obese and play the game all day.
No.
I don't think
no,
you're
that's
emerald,
him.
buddy.
Get the ranked command.
That hurt my feelings.
Shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Wait, so am I king now that I'm emerald?
You're king AF, brother.
Oh my god. The king just gave me his crown.
Congrats. Nope. There could be multiple kings, multiple provinces.
Oh, alright, bet. I fuck with that.
Your kingdom's
I can get
small as
by
hell,
that.
though.
Oh, fuck. It's like Rise of Kingdoms.
small
I got like 3 million power. Beaulo's got 1 billion power. I have 3 million.
Such a small little kingdom for such a small little king.
Oh, word?
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Dude.
Never know.
I'm on cams. 4v5 better than 5v5. Okay, now when we have shit cams.
Paul's just wasting his nitro like a crackhead.
One's kegs.
Wait, who was the guy?
Sunrise clear.
Who was the
Service
guy
my
that killed
bomb?
you, Sunrise?
Smoke.
I think I might jump in this house.
Hold up. Smoke's picking blue bar. He's couches. He was couches, probably bar now. One office.
Yeah, it's behind bar. I got shot from blue bar. Sunrise bar and blue bar.
I'm holding this smokes cross. Nice. Still smoke sunrise, one office.
Ball can go above.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Honestly, hold up. Wait. Watch my cams. Oh, fuck. Yeah, go above. Try to buck this guy out. I'll have him if he runs up.
Yeah, I think he's out from bar. I think he's close on the window. Watch close on the window. I think he injured him. Nice. Fuck.
Up your vibes, up your vibes, up your vibes, up your vibes. Nice.
I'm dropping.
Up vibes. Care for your office. Office, office. What? What the fuck did I just shoot?
Chat, I'm very scared. Uh-oh.
Let me know when the fucking round's over.
CPR.
I don't know CPR.
How was that not a headshot? I'm actually tugged as fuck. So, dude, I'm actually fucking tugged.
Do CPR.
I'm coming.
I don't know.
Man face.
I'm dropped.
Vigil.
Off. Off. Dude, what? This completely is just blocking the bullets. That's literally where he is. Dude, the first shot, listen, the first shot missed, but everything after that was just fucking bang on. Oh my god.
I got you.
That's actually crazy, bro. And that fucking Azami. Wait, what's my ping, bro? Dude, what? And that Azami I should have fucking killed. This game's a straight robbery. What's the denial like? Is there arcade? Do they have arcade with us? Castle.
I don't think so.
Castle and who's the last guy?
We have no clue.
Yeah.
That is actually mind-blowing.
Look out for the last guy.
I kind of sound like a kid, I'm not gonna lie.
Could be a cav. It's... Oh. What is that guy doing? Cautious sunrise.
We're in our VIP and shit. I'm gonna open up these castles.
VIP wall. It's open.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I'm actually so based.
Hello.
Flash put a shield up.
Is there any castles near the VIP side?
Not that I see it.
We're going on main roof now.
Flash is still VIP.
Your bro is also on VIP.
Well done, coach. Dock down.
I love luggage. I love luggage.
Everyone's behind the shelf. Yeah, I use that.
Anybody master?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm droning.
I got clash. I got clash.
I love his luggage.
Hey, master, hey, master.
90. Last 90. Nice.
Good shit, boys.
pissed. I'm actually pissed. I'm so pissed about that. Act with the 38, Chubbs with the prime, wife left with the prime, Poopy Boy with the prime. Thank you guys for the brand new subs and the reset. Appreciate you guys. Much love, guys. Much motherfucking love. Ooh, what are we feeling here? What are we feeling? Ace.
I'm on it. Don't worry. I'm locked.
Love hearing that. Wait, Proximate with the prime as well. Burning Fire Moon with the prime. Durbo with the prime. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Much love, guys. Mondays with the prime as well. Thank you, dude. OG with 100 bits. Which elite do I want? What do you wait? Oh yeah, did I already ask this? Maybe 100 bits though. Like a new elite? I don't know. Getting cool elite. You know, I think BB needs a new elite. That one's fucking. His animation is fucking insane. Wait, the DZ match is starting. The DZ match is starting.
We gotta wrap it up. Real quick, like.
Real quick, like.
A real volatile state.
Oh, hey, rubber bandit. We're calling up Aqua, bro. They don't shoot your defaults. Ash on Aqua bow.
Damn, they're trying to get it over with too.
Yo, Bolo, you want to kill? He's outside blue bar window. He's just through a drone. He's going on the right side.
He's repelled Aqua bow.
He's at the window. He's on the window. He's repelled up. Repelling it. Unrepel. There's no idea you're there. You're looking at you. Looking at you.
How's this?
The bar nomad.
Man.
I'm dead.
Why is this guy saying no like he's fucking... That was like a free... One luggage.
Okay. Outside big and luggage. Don't know this is.
Do I win these, gang? Yo, chill!
I think you got it.
I don't know.
It's starting. It's fucking starting. Yeah, let's
I'm
wrap
bricked.
this
Why
one
is he
up.
prone?
Let's wrap this one up.
Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'm spawn peeking. Can't lie though, I fried that guy.
Love hearing that.
I did fry that guy. Damn, they got you, Bolo.
They did. Oh, hit the catch.
Hearing that, hearing those comms.
You watch the NAL games? Yeah, we've been playing ranked games in between the matches.
Honestly, I'm feeling the Mozzie spawn peak here. Hypothetically, NJR needs to go big.
Hypothetically. All right, it's peeking time.
I'm on the way to peak. Oh shit! Look at us. Same idea, skis.
Yep. I like you.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Now that you're retired, it's time to spill the tea. Why did you not shake Nua's hand that one time?
One's repelled.
I think he's in Uka now.
She repelled it. Oh, Uka?
What?
Let me get up there.
Drone on you. I don't know where it fucking went, bro. One pool table. Is this guy on the roof?
Well, we're wrapping it up, remember?
Oh. Wrapped it up. Dude, what? Wait, am I hearing VIP? Is that what that is? Huh. Clay with a 22. Dude, did everybody forget what the fuck he was fucking spewing when he first joined the league? He was just being fucking stupid. That's all it was. He was just being fucking stupid. He's chill now. He's mellowed out.
Stream, I think.
22, dude. We made up. We made up.
It's just shit on me. Cool vibes.
Not watching DZ? Well, we're finishing this rank game up. I mean, game hasn't even started yet. We're right on time. Did I get champ already? No. Diamond 1. GG's, boys.
Fuck, bro. I suck.
Sorry, King.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Sorry,
right.
I swear this prime
It's
guy is
alright.
weird.
It's alright.
Maybe
Horizontal grip hollow on
If I knew I was
Dokkaebi.
gonna be in a game of King, I would have been stone cold sober.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I like it this way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Me
Yeah.
too. I like you at the top.
That was just the trailer. That was just the trailer. At Grok,
That was
generate a
DMG's
trailer for me.
Hey, Grog, put boobs on it.
At Grok. Context?
Like just like this mug. I was about to put my face like into the mug to show my disappointment with the
Oh, I
things.
gotta keep it muted. I'm gonna give my DM shade. I must dump the piss at my balls. Consulate. Damn.
Yeah, while he's dumping the piss, let me pull you up so I can converse. Had Thai noodles. He loves Thai noodles. He loves Thai noodles.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
He loves Thai noodles. He loves Thai noodles. Guys, listen. Consulate, DZ, Orglis. Hypothetically, NJR needs to go Nuki here. Hypothetically, that would be great. Hypothetically.
Right on
Oh,
time.
mod check?
Right on time.
I'll run a prediction, I guess.
All right. Only one shield operator has been banned
Start
out
prediction.
on the Clash.
Oh,
Not a double shield ban. Do you find that a little odd, Jesse, by any chance?
Only one shield ban.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
I fear, Chad, that we have lost Jesse, which I will say, I don't know if any of you use Twitter.
I'm feeling that Orgless 7-0 here.
Or not, but if you do, and you see my most recent tweet,
I don't care who wins. I just need an NJR.
Orgless 7-0, guys. I can feel it in my loins. Nave said he was out drinking and fucking partying last night.
Poo bring back white noise.
That's wicked intel. That
Yep.
might be insider trading.
Is that insider trading?
This might be illegal.
He said Dave said he has the worst hangover he's ever had. DZ IGL is not dialed for this season.
As the desk said, the expectation
Why is no one gambling?
will be the better team. I think that's pretty sound based on all we know. But
What, yeah,
as we
what the
saw
hell?
From our very first match of the day,
Is it broken?
Anything is possible.
Maybe.
Submission's closed. What?
Jesse?
Let me fix
Jesse,
it.
are you there?
I am.
Jesse? Here, boy. Here, boy, Jesse. I don't think Jesse's here. All right, well, that's okay, because the hard-hitting analysis that Jesse gives will just have to be replaced by me, and I hope that's okay. Kicksrow on the roam as the Valkyrie gets taken out first.
Is it working now? There we go.
Taking control upstairs of admin and then using soft destruction immediately.
Maybe it's because I was trying to start one at the same time as you.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Nobody is there for the time being. DZ with quite a good spread as we hit the halfway point of the round. Nuisance operators.
Wait, what happened?
Very common on both.
Damn, I got a kill up top.
Defense.
On Quicksrow.
Bringing a couple of their own. Fenrir and Legion.
That's got the fucking pulse
tremendously
pistol.
Difficult to deal with if you're an attacker, especially if you're starting.
Why doesn't he have the cold-hearted shot skin?
Which really shouldn't be a problem for Dark Zero. They'll strike a second time
So
now.
true.
A Citizen.
Wait.
Getting rid of Epic.
Damn, they didn't kill anybody?
Here with Orgless.
That was a monster C4.
Yeah, actually.
Shotgun on a pulse, finished off
Ah.
from long range. Bino
Nafe is just better, dude. Nafe is just better.
For Orgless as DZ will charge into the bomb site and Nafe.
Maybe NJR finds one though?
Yeah, Nave's off the Amaretto right now.
Bino and Eddie will scramble to get back towards the bomb site. The kill was actually.
Oh, NJR's about to get one. Don't worry. Hang on. Watch this one.
On the score sheet, Diffuser will run away and
Watch this one right here. This is NJR class.
Eddie gets the peak. Some damage is done to him, and now he can feast on Nafe through the hatch.
Hypothetically, I put the whole house on Eddie. Hypothetically, I just put the whole goddamn house on Eddie.
Eddie with a quad kill. Citizen is the last one standing, and as he drops, shall we see it? In the
This is a Citizen 1v2 though, so it's all good.
Our first ace, Eddie as the target, but no, Citizen will hold him to a quad
No.
kill.
Citizen.
Bail his
Noodles
team
on my
out of a
pants.
Bad situation. Things looked mighty good for Orgless until they didn't. And DZ
Noodles on my
put
pants.
the diffuser down and clean up in the post plant to take round number 1.
I have returned from the Shadow Realm, Parker, and I unfortunately was not able to watch that round as I was fixing my things.
I paid the city of Edmonton good money to get rid of you, and it appears that they were not able to do it. So,
Whoa, Fancam.
I'm so sorry, Parker. I could not live up to your wildest
Cam.
wants. From the looks of things, it seems like it was a very exciting round.
Finally have a fence cam today.
Yeah, instead of the fucking jump scare static picture.
But clearly, some good.
Yeah, I thought I was watching SCP or something.
3K. Not gonna try to analyze that much, Parker, because I really was too distracted to watch it much. But I will say this: an attacking round first thing off the bat on Consulate is a big boon for any team, even if you're coming in as a
I
favorite.
gotta lock in on this food real quick.
yeah, Jesse, it might be one of the greatest rounds of Rainbow Six I've ever seen, and unfortunately, when you go back to rewatch
no,
the
lock in.
VOD, it will be replaced by a less exciting round. So there is just simply put no way for you to see what actually really unfolded, and that's kind of a bummer.
Well, I guess it's what I deserve for breaking my mic.
Killed it.
Sorry.
Killed it.
I'm not quite sure what you did.
Did you get some noodles or what?
To the first round, but kudos to
Some
you.
Thai. Some Thai.
Sure what
Leftover
you
Thai.
did
Whoa.
He loves the noodles. He loves the
Wait,
noodles.
bad drone, Nick. Bad drone. What happened to your fucking drone, bro?
To the first round.
I'm trying to remember where Nick's drones were.
Kudos.
This is insider information. Actually,
Time.
I won't.
8 years ago.
Maybe I will.
When I
Guys,
was on CCS,
$100. Any other Pro League teams in the chat?
but I was also hosting.
Any other Pro League teams doing their analysis through the Beaulo co-stream? $100 PayPal.
Plus caster.
We don't have to make it public, and I will give you guys all the DZ drone spots.
He has, and he's done all the other goods, and he knows exactly
All
what
of
I'm
them.
talking about. But yeah, it was a nice.
All of them,
trip
even the
down
new
memory
guys,
lane,
even
and
Spirits
the
and
best part about
Citizens.
it
I
was
got the
that you
insider
weren't
scoop.
Involved, so
All right.
What are these
Well,
freezes?
Parker, here on the bottom floor of Consulate, it seems
I'm not too
as
sure
though
what's going on right
Turquoise
now, to be
were
honest.
directly in for this
Bino,
wall,
there's a
and
Twitch
the
drone behind
Twitch
you.
work from Citizen in this round has been excellent. Cleared out a battery earlier and now clears out the Zoto canisters from Tuber out.
Zacharias
and
with the
Banter
4.
batteries as well. That
Name I
is
can't
a
pronounce it, the tier 1.
huge benefit to
Mike with
Citizen,
Mike with the
who
gift. Thank
I
you,
would
dude.
reckon was the star player from Dark Zero in that first round.
You say Zacharias?
Yep. So really nice
That
start
is
from the
maybe
second
one of the
player
best names
on
I've ever
Dark
heard in my
Zero.
life.
They've got
Zacharias.
NJR coming into the basement, who could
That's
be
an
the
aura
number one
name.
pick, and upstairs too, so much pressure from DZ.
Horizontal grip. Hello.
It's isolated on that position. Spirits has been down. But it's down to a nitro cell tossed out by
Timestamp it.
and
Timestamp
they'll
it.
allow him to continue worming his way across the
Another
ground. He
timestamp.
will live. DZ will be able to get the French-Canadian back up. Pambazook
The
still in
French-Canadian.
position in case Orglis wanted to chase the kill, which would be a sound decision from their perspective. Epic is playing one of those nuisance operators I referenced in the
Zachary.
first round, which is Lesion being able to slow you down. He gains intel off of it. He really is a jack of all trades. And if you are new to the game, Lesion is one of the best operators to play as a new player.
This
really
is true,
does it all.
Parker.
His T5 is a decent fire.
Is it?
Damage, almost no recoil
Oh man,
whatsoever.
dude, I got the
He's
sparkling
obviously
water,
quite
bro. I'm just
mobile.
hitting it, man.
As a
Hitting it at this
2-speed
point.
2 health operator, his goo mines can be thrown
Yeah, see
around
Parker
and
saying
can
this,
either
but I
slow
think every time
down
I've gone to a
every
stream, he's playing
operator,
Legion.
particularly shields. They also give you information. He's really quite good. It will be available.
He's
Every
like
time
he's
I've gone to a stream,
average.
he's like full screen talking about
Oh
something.
well, that too. But whenever he does play, he's like average average R6 E
Now
girl,
the Black
just
Beard
on
of Spirits
Legion.
will breathe down their neck. Both NJR and Spirits
Oh,
are on
word?
20 points of HP, so one bullet from
Sorry.
most guns will take care of him. Or
I like Legion.
debris from a nitro
I like
cell,
Legion
which
too.
Legion's
dies
best
Great
solo
op.
queue
dies
up.
and
Great
it
op.
blows him sky high.
But
and
actually,
now
real.
reposition to look towards the chasm that is the
The
open
chasm.
garage door.
Ooh, the
4K
Halo
for
DMR
him.
horizontal
In the
grip.
previous
It'll
round,
do that to you.
narrowly getting an
Wait a
ace
second,
Yeah, I got
guys.
one.
Shut him down.
This is a
Dying moments, and
lockdown.
now
This is a
Nick has the
lockdown here.
diffuser
Oh,
planted,
oh,
but he's
oh,
still
Wait, wait, wait,
oh,
wait, wait,
oh,
wait, 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 wait,
oh,
wait, wait, wait,
oh,
wait, wait,
Somebody
wait.
needs to pick it up.
Oh!
Does not have the wherewithal, and Eddie
You gotta put
Wow.
NACOG on that, John, buddy. You gotta put NACOG on that, John.
from Orglis. Somebody needs to pick it up, and DZ does not have the wherewithal, and Eddie.
Oh, he thought he won. You gotta put NACOG on that, John.
I thought it was a good-looking push from Dark Zero. You know, they had a lot of pressure over.
Well,
by
I'm not gonna
Server,
lie to you.
got 2
Hypothetically,
White monster, wait.
good-looking push from Dark Zero. You know, they had a lot of
White monster.
pressure over by Server. They it was over for
What'd you
Dark
say?
Zero. Could not find the last player alive. Citizen was
hypothetically, Nicholas Jr. needs 9.
A little bit
Hypothet-
too
9
slow to find the
additional.
final frag. Not being able to plant
No.
there was the biggest
8
issue
additional.
for Dark Zero.
8
so
additional,
a
okay,
close
hypothetically.
round. DZ came within
Hypothetically.
inches of
Hypothetically.
securing it, but that last second decision to pivot over to a
Hollow for
yellow
life.
plant when they had full
L
control
moment. L
over towards
moment.
the server side, I think ended
I
up,
think
biting in the butt
I
a
think
little
Nicholas
bit.
Jr.
Dark
can make
Zero
it
just
happen.
couldn't quite get that done.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna be completely frank with you.
There's a second.
I'm gonna be frank with you, okay?
Why don't you just be
This-
Jason with me?
This is one of the maps where Nicholas Jr. Let's just say he's either gonna really hit your overline, or he's gonna make you some money on your under. Are you catching what I'm spitting?
Site playing out the way it did.
I'm picking up what you're laying
This is
down.
one of those maps. Wait, I don't wanna.
Rotate the
He used to get a little upset on this map. Maybe things have changed. Maybe I was the one making him upset.
Yeah, The second he got caught, he
Maybe I was the reason he got upset.
Yeah, it's a saving grace for DZ because you could have
I've seen NJR play this map a lot. I can't lie. So I know what you're talking about.
Well, Nick, he's on like the fucking he's on like the island spots over on attack. So it's like he's either eating ass or he's getting his ass ate. And quite frankly, that's okay.
I've seen him on Isidore. Like that's just common.
That's okay.
It's common Nicholas Jr. positioning. Just wait till we're on defense.
Yeah, just wait until he's playing
vital to lock down the top floor as long as possible.
all those ops that he gets kills on.
Yeah.
Spirits rocking this Blackbeard yet again. Is
Wait till he's back on the 16-9 white reticle.
Anything you could potentially find is now he vaults in a little bit of gas. Will tickle.
Ignore the drone
Epic,
spot.
Epic, are you aware of what is about to violate your holes?
Inspire. Whoa!
That's a nitro, let me tell you.
Got the drone. Got the drone. Got the drone.
Value.
Will get him back up closer to full HP with that adrenal surge. Nate has been dropped by Fens.
Nate just got shotgunned on Monty. Whoa, 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 whoa! Full court press. Full court press. Full court press. Get down, DZ. Oh, Bamba. Bamba. Rab.
Another one coming.
Love this.
But where does he go from here? 1 minute left. 3 players still up. Information as well will be handy for Orglis due to the Valkyrie.
Handy mention.
What's your next step? Well, it's clearing out the top floor. He's made an awful racket at top yellow. Orglis will know exactly where he's coming from.
I think Rab gets one more here.
For him, there's also a shotgun Abino not far.
One more, no more.
Case tantalizingly close. Just him kind of prolonging the inevitable here. You think he's got a couple kills in him, or is that all she wrote? Don't answer. It's all she wrote. There you go. Look at that. Isn't it great?
Hey, we don't know anything about this game, do you?
That yellow
To be fair, I mean,
got a couple kills.
Rab should have had this. Boom, 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 boom.
The desk before this game even began.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he needs a new pro sleeve. Rab needs the new pro sleeve stat. I will be sending it to his house.
Yeah, send him one. Send him one.
I will be sending him the new pro sleeve covered in anthrax.
Distracted, chasing that guy that fell straight down to the basement. Epic was able to get away and really lead him on a goose chase. At the same time, their second shield, which was of course Nafe up on the top floor on the Monty, seemed to be all alone and ended up being the opening death.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Spirits was not getting as active as I've seen him get active.
Wait a second. That's a point we'll return to, but is this AI player background? This is AI player background on Epic.
That is a little bit of an insane player background.
That's an AI background.
I mean, are we even trying?
Hold on,
Grog, make me a player background.
Grog, take JJ's pants off.
It's time for me to say the thing that I always say.
Oh yeah, Spirit. Well, Spirits is listen, bro. Spirits is on BB on yellow, man. You can't get too active. You gotta take it nice and slow, methodical. Push him from the top, fuck him from the bottom.
I mean, that's why I shouldn't have gone yellow.
Well, that's where they go.
You should have spread it out Visa.
Guess what they probably called Dapper? They probably said, "Let's do the yellow take."
Started yet. The South America League.
Nah, he should have spread it out Visa. He should have saw the guy in vending and been like, "Fuck that guy." Ran in glow door, shot the guy pro door.
Glow door.
Glow stick.
Analog, so we cannot compare the two of them. All we can do is wait for a couple more.
Dude, this guy's a fraud, man.
Next
he doesn't even know Galas.
Zig? What the fuck is Zig?
From not just here, but also around the globe and get a better idea of
what is Zig?
Listen, he just drops hot burger plate, runs in zebra.
Okay, all right. Let's stop. We're gonna stop right now. We're not doing this. I'm not gonna be deceived by your lies. Fuck.
Which usually 2 rounds is what you get as an attacker.
Extended barrel
there, and that's something to be proud of.
Like the Sens pickup,
we saw
Sens classic.
The last couple of events when you're
pushing. See, look, Nick's all alone over here. He's either getting pressed or he's pressing. Oh wait, no, he's got his boy with him.
Break up the players that might be playing top spiral versus the players that are inside of.
Yeah, he's got Nave with him. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he does.
Nah, Nave's like
and make that kind of vending hallway.
If that would say phantom pressure, I would say pussy pressure.
On this map, since the buff Sense has been playing.
You think he's there, but Nave's not. He's mentally absent.
See some of that pick rate going up. Dark Zero still
He's on
yet to
autopilot.
really enter into admin. That would be the first step. NJR is here, but they're very concerned about what angles might still be held by the defenders. And that vending hall.
That's the can opener down though. So this is
Interesting.
no one on vending.
Slow and methodical DZ take here.
Eddie on the cut.
Just a bit of calm now, as DZ are often meticulous
Slow
at
and
droning things out.
methodical. Meticulous,
This
Parker
matchup
says.
is no exception.
Meticulous.
Something that we touched on yesterday with some of the more lopsided results was that certain
Wait a second,
teams
it's
are not gonna
2-1.
try
How'd this
their
happen?
hardest against opposition they deem to
Well,
be,
Orgulus has
you know,
won 2
nobody
rounds.
soda.
Well, that makes
Wait,
sense.
that's
DZ is
that
not
might
one
be
of
no
those teams.
bueno
DZ
for
will try their
DZ.
hardest
The
against
soda guy means freebie.
everybody
No
on
soda
any
guy, no
timeout
freebie.
because they, as an organization,
Yeah.
are really meticulous about
Oh.
What just
always bringing
happened?
their best. I think
Oh,
Shopify Rebellion
wait.
is also a team that
Oh.
has that in common. So whereas we look at other
Wait, Nick was kind of
results, we
sparky
can
right there
look
for a
at what
second.
DZ's
He didn't
doing and
shoot,
say,
but
alright,
he was
it doesn't
locked.
matter if they're playing up against the worst team that's
I didn't even
ever
know you could do
competed
that
in
on
NA League,
16-9.
they're going to sweat.
Real.
And Dark Zero
We got a
are
flank.
Orgulus
We got a flank on 5v5. This is
are
rough.
the bottom team in the NA League right now.
I just-
Oh,
Isn't gonna
wait,
be
he's
a
already up.
slow.
Cams are gonna be late.
on the clock.
No.
Turn around, Rob. Nafe, mentally absent. Turn around.
Down goes Nafe to a flank from Kixrow. Trouble all over the
Wait, but
map.
Plant's going
Rolling for
down.
Dark Zero as they're outnumbered.
Wait, real.
An
This
advantage
pro
of
door
one
guy
by
can eat
Orgulus
though.
as
It's
Pambazu
Eddie.
is taking up the mantle with
JR.
Nafe dead.
And Eddie's line is gonna be going
Somebody on
nuke
DZ
here.
needed to do
Oh,
that.
Rob.
Pambazu with a kill, NJR
Rob
with one as well,
Azoo.
and suddenly the advantage that Orgulus has.
Oh,
That's Rob right
Rob.
Namesake with
Does
an
actually.
epic
That's a big
retake.
Rob round. Pamba party
DZ
time.
ices him out as Pambazu and NJR.
Use
the
code
two
PAMBAZOO on Pro
longest
Sleeve
standing
for
members of this
1000% off. We will
work
give you
together
money
well
because of
enough
that round
to get
Rob
their
just did.
second round on attack and tie things up on Consulate.
Just ordered
Yeah, I love
17.
that
You owe me
from
$3
Pambazu.
billion.
Just some hyping up that Sens play. Gets the utility to isolate those angles just as we wanted to see, and then was able to frag out in the late round too. I didn't think this was going to be a DZ round. A flank from Epic
I
up
also didn't
those
think it
yellow
was gonna be
stairs, and then a
DZ round.
flank from Kixrow up the spiral stairs through a huge
Wait,
wrench. into
wait,
the
that was
plans
kind of
of
cool.
Dark
Wait, hold up. Rob had
stairs, and then a flank
10
from
bullets.
Kixrow up the spiral stairs.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you had more. It looked like
Easy round.
the full
a flank
dump.
from Epic up those yellow stairs, making that narrative flip on its head. You'll love to see it. It's what
Wait,
DZ can do,
Rob's
you know?
9 and
You
2.
Put them in a bad situation, and they will find ways to get out of it. Not
What happened?
necessarily how they wanted to win that round. Not everything went to plan. They got caught off guard. There's no denying that.
He's
But
just
the
been getting
response to it,
freebies. To be
I
honest.
didn't even know what happened the other
It comes
rounds.
down to winning the
Oh, he
rounds.
got three.
That's
He
all
got
that
that
matters.
3K, that gridlock round,
You know,
right?
I'm really
No, the
impressed with
2K,
DZ
and then he got that
immediately
4K, and then he got.
fixing an issue
I don't
that
know
has
what the
been
fuck's
present
going on anymore.
before, which is
Shit,
just
I'm gonna shut up.
redundancies, right? DZ is a flexible team, but they are a system team. They like to play that system. You know, they had a system and an identity when BC was one of the main driving factors and was their coach. Then when Canadian was brought in, there was a whole separate identity that they
Ooh,
had. and a
big
whole
Twitch
separate
drone stonks
system.
here.
And now with Nafe coming in,
I
there's
wouldn't say it's better
another
than my
system
Twitch
that's being
drone,
put
but big
forward.
Twitch
And
drone
I don't want to say
stonks.
DZ is a rigid team, but I don't feel they're as flexible from the matches that we've watched as some of the other teams in the
Oh,
NA League. And there's
kicks her
nothing
down.
wrong with that. That's not necessarily a bad
Rob!
thing. But if something is
This is a Rob game. Love to see that.
dying and the diffuser keeps
Oh, this is a
being
Spirit's moment
surrendered,
right
you
here.
need to
This is
make
a Spirit's
changes.
moment.
There he
He's
is.
gonna die.
There he is.
Oh!
Repeat itself.
Whoa!
My goodness. Spirits picks up a two-piece. We are 45
Damn, this is a
seconds
fucking
into
dog
this
down.
round, and 3 players from Orgulus are already dead, Jesse.
Yeah, and now that they've had such a horrible start, they kind of have to keep playing aggressive. They have to keep taking risks, because otherwise, if you sit in the basement 2v5, you've got no hope of winning this round.
You
That's
said
why
it, man.
Fens is starting to make some moves.
Nobody-
over
Yo,
towards
Michael,
the
thank you for
side.
10 months. Thank you, dude.
Desperate hunting for some of these picks, but Dark Zero, they don't have to give many of these picks. They can take their time, drone things out.
Would this be a hot
full
take saying
comfort
DZ loses
control.
this round?
The drones just waiting for somebody to make a
I think Nate's gonna make a call here,
Fens has taken the bait,
and
now push
Nick's
the
not
top
gonna know
forward.
what he's saying, and he's gonna mess it up.
I mean, what do you do?
He's not
at
gonna
this point?
understand
Eddie
the
got
Brit
4
Brit
of those
lingo.
7 kills in the first round, still pulling his weight since then, but Orgulus will need great
Yeah, he's just gonna hear like beans on toast or something.
Who's at my goddamn door?
In that regard, both Epic and Kixrow should have more than a combined 3 kills. At
Whoa,
this point
whoa,
if they're
whoa,
playing their
whoa.
roles correctly. Spirits has been dropped as Pambazu dies at Fens' hands, but Eddie is also gone from the equation, so it's all up to Fens to clutch outs. And the support from DZ is just too strong. 3 rounds attacking on Consulate is excellent by any team standards, but DZ is going to be very happy about this. They'll go for the knockout punch, which will be a 4th round. If they can go up 4-2 attacking on console, they'll be sitting pretty when the side swap comes
Hypothetically.
Dark Zero in Rio had a 50% attacking win rate, which of
We're still on
the
pace.
NAs that
Ooh,
went was the
we got some
best of
fucking
any,
solicitors
that
at my
NA was
door.
able to put up. So this Dark Zero team since
Oh, yeah?
adding
Oh
in,
yeah, there's a
Spirits
whole
and Citizen have
no.
looked
Listen, bro,
really
no soliciting sign on the door. They be knocking, and they're trying to solicit. God. Oh my god.
And then I read.
Yeah, I showed him my fucking my front door AK.
That's the classic.
in order. I don't hate the fact that they banned out that Ying, and Glaz has been an interesting operator for Dark Zero on this map in the past. I remember Beaulo used to run a lot of Glaz on this map for DZ.
Beaulo mentioned.
But broadly, I don't know. It's always going to be something that you look back on, right? Is it worth taking off those operators when you're letting Spirits?
This motherfucker said I'd be running Glaz on this map. I ran it like a couple of times with Troy, and it was never too successful. I hopped off of it.
Yeah.
And that's why I tried to toss you a lifeline, but at that point you were
Beaulo mention, another Beaulo mention on the cast. W.
I was fully dead. I was fully in the Shadow Realm.
Well, welcome back. It's good to have you back. No, it's not. But anyway. Again, a very quick entry from Dark Zero. They're showing a lot more confidence over these last couple rounds, and I think for good
Dude, every time I fucking have solicitors at my door, I always kind of feel like a piece of shit.
And they're going to punish you. That's what we saw.
But I'm like, dude, there's a no soliciting sign. Fuck off.
They are not typically a fast team.
I open the door, I see who it is, I say, oh, I'm good, thanks. And they're like, how you doing? And I'm like, I'm good, thanks. And I shut the door on them.
They are very, very deliberate.
I got fucking DZ to watch, bro. This guy doesn't know fucking NAL is on.
If you are very predictable, then teams can prepare for you. Team Empire, now known as Virtus Pro,
absolutely does not know that NAL is.
Doesn't know fucking Rob is on 10 kills right now. Doesn't know I have $3,000 on Pambazoo's overline.
Clean you out. Dark Zero obviously are a good team, but they're certainly not cut
He
from the
doesn't
same
know.
cloth as that old Empire squad.
Bablo answered the door like my dad. Well, dude, no soliciting sign, bro.
Can do something a bit different and be a little bit faster. It might be enough to trip up Orgless.
It's like, bro, fucking, I don't want your fucking solar. I know how much you make in commission. I'm not giving you another fucking check. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to end up in a TikTok on how to make $80,000 a month selling solar.
Tower something, right? Usually that would be what you use to deny the vertical pressure, so they are likely to have to clear out this top floor. But even still, I mean, if they can just hold their angles, they've got Pamba up here. There's nobody better to do it. They could set themselves up for a really nice plant, just creaking in that front door.
Bambazoo will get the lead off kill.
Rob's CGG is gonna be fucking flourishing, bro. Nafe looks buggered. Yeah, dude, I told you he was at the fucking club last night. You guys think I'm fucking joking, bro? You guys actually think I'm joking? He sent me a picture at like 6 a.m. I'm fucking feeding the baby, and he's out getting fucking dry humped by like 5 guys. And he's got a fucking, he's got an amaretto and coke in his fucking hand.
Of this match, and I still get spooked when I see Spirits charging at whoever is on defense.
Yo, Dalo, take the prime.
They managed to get away with their life.
Dude, we're talking about gentlemen a lot. I might have to order some.
Cinco gentlemen. Yo, Dave, absolutely fucking knackered. What are we doing, Dave? It's NAL season. This is for EWC, buddy.
Things go from bad to worse with DZ as now Pambazoo is dead. Spirits toiling over by the stairs, needs to protect his feet with the shield as he sees.
How does Spirits do it, bro? Okay. How does he actually do it? Oh, that was sparky.
Bullet fire going out from the top.
That was pretty sparky. I'm not gonna lie.
Spiral basement stairs.
Yeah,
where's everybody else here? What is going on?
He gets that diffuser.
Nafe. Priorities, Nafe. Priorities, Nafe. Oh my god. And this guy is making fun of my bucking.
Up a 3-3 half yet again.
Eddie, some big late round moments today in this matchup against Dark Zero. Remember, I think it was me who said Eddie would be
all good, all good. We need as many rounds as possible here.
More or less on pace.
Yep.
As many rounds as possible.
I do think
bro was jamming a pitbull at 6 a.m. Now he's getting slammed. No, he was. Don't get it twisted. He was getting slammed at 7 a.m. too, buddy.
To deal with it until at least overtime, but really nice to see Eddie capitalizing in this chaos.
What did Nate do to you? He's selling my glorious king Pambazoo. That's what he's fucking doing.
I believe it was Fens as well, doing a really good job.
This should not be a 3-3.
annoying for Dark Zero, pulling their attention. That's something that we've talked about a little bit today. 3-3 half, I think, is still very good for Dark Zero. 3 attacks on Consulate is beyond pace for sure. 4-2 would kind of be expected.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a cool little fucking flop. Look at this. Fucking bop bop.
Beyond
Boom.
pace for sure. 4-2 was.
I think too many people saw yesterday's results.
It's all good. I think DZ runs away with it on the D.
Outside of the server and immediately just wrote them off and said this is going to be.
I believe so as well.
I believe so. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, Dapper. Hypothetically, this NJR line is looking
lower tier,
grim.
but also just a lack of knowledge on the team.
Why would you even say that?
But I mean, while there is, I would argue, a clear divide between the top of North America and everybody else.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
For these squads, Orgless taking 3 rounds as defenders on Consulate is fine. I mean, obviously, it's not where I would want to be if I was coaching the team.
I mean, hypothetically, the game's not over.
Hypothetically, we could make $1 million here.
You know, giving the hardest match humanly possible.
It's not over until the fat Beaulo is singing.
Fat Beaulo.
I'm happy.
Fat Beaulo's stretching the diaphragm right now.
Sure.
I think the next 2 rounds are really going to tell us a big story. Are Orgless
It's 3-3. Let's lock it.
Wait a second. Kicksrow didn't play at SI 2017.
Good fundamentals while on defense.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to buy that charm. That's a sick looking fucking charm, bro.
Suffering from no information and getting picked off one by one.
Not better than the Beaulo charm, which you can get for free with Xbox Prime in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, link to your Twitch account, you get Prime Gaming every single month. Prime Gaming gives you 1 free sub on Twitch. Sub to Beaulo, no ads on the stream. Beaulo charm and seed forever and ever. You can also the next month you still have the charm. And of course, all my emotes, Bo Riz in the chat. Xbox charm in the chat. Twitch drops. If you've ever linked for Twitch drops, if you're getting the Dokkaebi skin right now, that means you're already linked. And all you gotta do is sub the channel, tier 1 gifted, or Prime sub Beaulo charm in your game forever and ever.
So you can clear out that utility
DZ on 3.
Potentially finding out maybe some of the beepers, some of the bulletproofs
you didn't count down.
flying around the map.
I thought we were. Ooh, I thought we had that chem. Hive mind. I was counting my head.
Opening things up with a kill in the admin side feels really good for Dark Zero.
Hey, no solicitors. Ah, shit.
That's gonna be a big problem.
Fuck. You're goddamn right.
Oh.
I like to give a no soliciting sign on your door.
Again, Kicksrow and Epic are
My dad had a no dumping sign on the bathroom door.
Really?
Yeah, it's like no dumping. $25,000 fine.
Bro, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's my area or something, but like it's like a seasonal thing. Like I'll get fucking pest control, I'll get solar, I'll get like generator solar shit. Motherfuckers just keep rolling up, bro. I'm like, dude, just stop. Like it would be literally like every day, and it's like roofers are around, and I'm like, bro, fucking leave me alone. And I still have a sign, and motherfuckers still be ringing, bro.
Final minute now, and these
bullshit.
Are inches away from coming
I gotta do who's that one YouTuber? It's like fucking Mark Rober or some shit. Does like the anti-piracy fucking traps.
Yeah,
Mark Rober.
Yeah, I'll just do that, but it's like a fucking IED or something.
Down with a Nook now also shut down. Parker.
Wait, is that incriminating? Is that incriminating?
I don't know. If
IED as in
IEMs is what he meant. He meant IEMs.
Does say it all. And
we're talking about IEMs actually.
I expect door knocking. I don't know.
Allow yourself, unless it's a bad day, to just go in and take engagements and then win your engagements and push.
I did not mean it in a malicious way, everybody.
And there wasn't a lot of coordination that I saw.
TNT from Minecraft.
DZ took advantage of the fact that it was a scattered entry. The Amaru with a supernova should be slingshotting towards the site and doing some serious damage. We didn't really see that. It was a bit of a belated entry. 2 minutes for an Amaru to get up yellow.
Needed no trespassing.
And that's just frankly not good enough for most teams. And the unpredictability factor of DZ.
Honestly, you know what? I think the ultimate like power card here is just fucking a baby sign. Do not knock, baby at door, or baby sleeping. I think that'll be it.
Do not knock.
Do not knock. Baby is sleeping. I would be mad.
Is it a little disrespectful?
Because if they knock, well, that's the thing, bro. If I have a baby sign, if it's a salesman and I have a sign that says "baby sleeping, don't knock," and they fucking knock, it's like I'm not gonna buy your shit. You just killed my vibe, bro.
No, real.
There's nobody near him to trade.
So it's like the double-edged sword, but both edges are going into the salesman.
That first push from Orgless, and he thinks, I've got an opportunity to exploit that. Of course, spent the entirety of the prep phase just hiding. He wants to bide his time. He doesn't want them to know that there's a cav, because...
Or I'll have like a fucking electric fence around my front door.
I'm not seeing
Ooh, that might be it.
Well, that will counter a
Like that one.
here.
That's a good one.
Could be obviously banned out, but then no Lion, no Jackal.
It'll be a product to help your baby to sleep. Yeah.
You said it, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know if there's any product to help my baby sleep.
Side of those stairs. Droning out down below and now establishing a flank drone. Fens is expecting somebody there with the pistol out.
Hungry Cat didn't see one. Thank you, dude.
Herd spirits change guns. When you swap guns or you lean, you do make noise. And in an environment where there is very little sound, and you have good enough ears, you'll hear it.
Wait, redneck is fucking
as well, and
blacklisted term?
Out of
Who added that?
Which I think is the right read.
That was not me.
Jig is up. He finds Kixrow and immediately goes back over towards yellow. He's not the only one with the
so
kill.
The jig is up.
So over. These guys are toast.
Once again, taking advantage of isolated entries from these Orgless players. They are not following each other up, and it is to their doom at the moment.
To their doom.
Yeah, and I like that he killed Kixrow.
JS5
he was right behind him. He probably heard that Blackbeard shield.
Back in the day, people unironically used whiskey for that. Oh, I know. Well, that was more for teething, I think.
Really smart play by Spirits, because otherwise that would have been an immediate trade back.
I think Baby Girl's starting to teeth now.
Meanwhile, though, Orgless are in the sight.
Well, they kind of were. They still are. Eddie's now dropped. Bino on very limited HP is at the
Your line is cooked, dog.
All on the shoulders of Fens to keep these 4 players from DZ out of the sight.
The Hail Mary.
Oh, what did Fens just do right there? Did you see that?
Citizen coming down the stairs. He un-ADS'd at the wrong time.
Yeah, that was odd.
Find himself in a bit of a rat
no kizzy.
Gives his position away and he lines up knocking.
Wait, what happened to Fens? Look at him. He died and just fucking hit his head.
The sight. And Fens actually gets siege
time. Oh, it's just his earbud.
Hard.
Also, guys, you guys know Nick is cooked when he hits that. When he hits that pause, immediately dies.
The arm over the head.
Yeah, that's the Brazilian, by the way. That's the Brazilian players, but it slowly made it over the seas, over the pond, across the canal, and into the DZ house.
I mean, they kind of were.
Faster for them now, 2 rounds in a row. It almost felt like they knew about the cav. I mean, over by yellow stairs, IQ
Orgless is throwing my points. I hate to break it to you, dog. You're throwing your points by fucking betting on Orgless here. Like what?
As well. I think the decision to just hit sight there was actually kind of smart from Orgless. They didn't have really any other win con.
Well, hang on now. It's still we still have a game on our hands.
Why not just go?
I mean, I know, but still.
Plant down and try to win a post plant. Winning like a 2v4 or 2v5 is never going to be easy, but it's a lot easier if you can put the kid on the ground. You know, I like his positioning, but without like an LMG or something, that is just not going to be winnable. 4 bodies funneling into him close range is just not going to favor. So difficult here. Back-to-back defensive rounds for Dark Zero, Parker. The upside should be that after 2 defensive
you gotta bet underdogs you're trying to make money.
Which is often thought to be the weakest site.
You gotta bet underdogs who have a chance at winning, buddy.
Top floor bomb site, and most pros would tell you this is the best site on the map.
Underdogs can win, but not.
You think so?
But not fucking. What is it? Abyss puppies. That's what these guys are. They know goddamn underdogs.
They do know this game. You know, a little bit better than me, I would say. Just a little bit.
Subterranean ocean floor puppies.
I know the game at like a 7 out of 10. They're probably like a 7.2 out of 10, you know?
Yeah.
Ozzy, take the prime.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is...
Don't you buddy me, pal. I'm not your pal guy.
Exactly.
You're not that guy, pal. That's such a good video. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. God. I want to buy that. I want to buy that guy a fucking beer, bro. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
Dude, just his fucking like lip movement just fucking makes me quiver.
Force them to recommit to this spot and then think that there's somebody there.
Oh, default's up. Default's up. Yeah, underdogs my fucking ass.
Default cam that's still up, by the way. And they
underdogs my fucking ass.
I don't know
what are we doing here, Nick?
Or not.
Oh, he's up.
They
Uppies.
got a lot of options. They could jump out the piano window, the closet window, top floor window.
All those ADSs have been dealt with now on yellow.
Wait, they still have not popped the Goyo here. No CO Goyo.
Oh! A run in from Eddie, who almost
Nick is definitely hitting the fucking arm over. I mean, honestly, Dapper, I'd be hypothetically hitting that too if I were you. If I was the hypothetical individual.
DZ.
I mean,
defense
hypothetically,
will
I'm only down
continue
$20
to haul ass
US.
towards
Hypothetically,
conclusion,
a dollar's
which is
a dollar.
victory. Epic and Kixrow.
Not when
2
you're a
and
guy
8
like me.
Oh shit.
Combined for 4 and 16. Again, on their rolls.
Oh, actually, only $10.
Really on the wrong
And it was
side.
$10 that I won yesterday, hypothetically.
Damn, hypothetically.
To be better in their engagement.
So it's all
These are
profit in
constant
Gotta be
my
a
eyes.
double arm
in the
over, yeah.
forefront of your execution.
That would be a stand
And are
up
just
and
coming up
fucking
empty-handed time and time again.
try
They
to
cannot
grab
stack
Ryan
up
and fucking
in
hug
this
it out.
matchup against DZ's aggression. Will now seek some help outside as Eddie is still on rappel. He has been in that vicinity for quite some time, Jesse. He was on
Hypothetically.
the ground floor,
Hypothetically.
now on
Whoa!
rappel, and he misses an opportunity to take out Nave. Who
That's some like
repositions the corner with
fucking
a Scorpion. I don't like Eddie's
scary
chances
game
there,
shit
but
right
Fens
there.
will shut him down. Final 40 seconds, and what do
Oh,
you foresee
Nitro.
happening
Nitro
here
in
on this
hand.
Eddie window play?
I mean,
Big
free
Ben.
given as Nafe just makes that rotate kill
Big
from
Ben's
below.
ready to pounce
They're
since
all
the
on rappel
clock's
though,
about to
except
hit
for
noon.
Fence. He's gonna have to walk up yellow or walk up
Oh,
spiral.
never
He's
mind.
not really in a
Nitro's,
good position.
Nitro's
They've
gone.
got to cause chaos somehow, I guess, with Bino on the shield, and then Fens will need to capitalize.
Fens will be the difference maker. Here
Boom.
comes the swing, shut down immediately by Citizen. A shot comes straight to
Boom.
the chest. Fens read by Citizen
Boom.
as well. And if it wasn't for Pambazoo,
Nice.
Citizen likely would have picked up a 3K from that position.
Nice.
All things going according to plan for Dark Zero. They are skating towards victory, 1 round away from winning in regulation. Though I will say, what did we say at the start? What was a win for Orglis at the start?
If they get more than 2 rounds.
And what do they have right now?
They got 3 consulate defenses. I don't know if you walk away from this thing that's an improvement, but technically it's more rounds. I'll give you that, Parker.
I mean, it is an improvement just based on numbers from the previous one, but I mean, you can't jump out of a basement
Wait,
window.
this guy's got money. You guys see that? The bladeless fan? Holy shit. Wait, that's a nice closet door. That's probably an expensive bed frame. Wait, we're dealing with some money here, guys. Nice wood dresser? That ain't no IKEA. Holy. Eddie's living lavish.
You said it, man. Nobody
Got
fucks
almost
with
a
the
week.
Jesus.
Actually playing in the very last match of the day against Team Cruelty, another team. that is
Andy
based
killed
in
a zebra
America.
for his
Finds
bed
himself in
sheet.
Melbourne.
Unreal. He's a poacher.
That will be an opportunity for Orglis to pick up 3 big
He's a
points.
poacher.
After that, they have OXG to round out the week, and then have again another week until we're back in action. So, I mean, you've got OXG who has shown some
That's a
struggles.
lot of pillows.
You've got Team Cruelty who's very
I would say the
obviously
replay
showed
cam
some
on Nick.
struggles.
He's
Those
definitely setting that
are
arm up.
significantly easier games for Orglis than starting
Probably,
off against
probably.
Shopify Rebellion and Dark Zero.
Well, how often you go bowling?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually would like to keep bowling, but that shit actually kills my wrist.
The goal is to get into
Nobody
playoffs. I think it's
It
top
like
5 game
kills
SI
it.
points from this stage.
Do you do
So
the
really
do you do the pro league on it or what?
realm
The
of top
fucking
5,
the
top 6,
fucking
of course, will be
fucking
making it to
Kamiha shit.
playoffs. So this is
Yeah, where you don't even put your thumb in, you
Yeah,
just
you
flick it
fucking-
down there.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Oh yeah, it spins right in there.
No.
What?
to make it to,
Just kidding,
to
I
that
do.
top 6.
I don't know if you know, but my bowling average is 300.
Your average is 300. Oh, word?
Yep. You don't know me like that, dog. You don't know me like that. My uncle is he's Pete Weber, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It probably will be him.
Revelation to everybody in the chat. I am of the Weber bloodline.
I think they got their 2 rounds right after
Interesting.
the timeout. So maybe some good news, but again, back-to-back-to-back rounds attacking on Consulate will be necessary just
Extra
before
2 and 8.
overtime. And I believe
Wait a
Orglis
second.
will start OT on attack as well. So this is not going to get easier.
It's never a fun thing when you're
Oh
a
shit!
commentator.
I forgot my
because
fucking other shit
we
was
are
already cooked.
effectively ambassadors of this esport. To see a team with some obvious struggles, I mean,
Yeah, I think
Orglis
all my
really
shit's
All
cooked.
good. I honestly think this next one's
seeing
gonna
what
hit.
happened
I actually think
with
this next one's gonna
Luminosity
hit.
does not obviously sit well with us. I mean, it's a bummer for a
Something's
team
gotta
to
hit
go into
No,
this
between the
tournament.
both
next
of
one's
They're
hit.
going to have representation and
You read my mind. Hypothetically, it
don't get
will
me
hit.
wrong, there's still money to be had for
Money to be had, Parker.
Indubitably.
Hypothetically, there is money to be had. You are
That's an
correct.
institutional support that you would if you had an org. So you have to feel for the players here.
Dude, he's got to change his name, bro.
Know the players on Orgless as people, but from what I know,
This
they
shit's
seem like
insane.
nice guys. And I mean, it sucks when this stuff happens.
You said it, man.
I hope that
Nobody
as the season
Roy
goes
the
on,
Prime.
they can find
Beano
their footing,
doesn't
because
even
right
look
now
like a
there's obviously
pro.
lot
What does
of
that even
uncertainty
mean?
on their side of things, and Epic goes
What does
down
that
as
mean?
the very first casualty of what will likely be an instrumental round for Dark Zero, especially if the last 3 rounds are any indication. You don't like to write off a game before it's done, but I mean, we have not really seen much good from Orgless.
He's just a
in the second
guy.
half.
Seen some good from Dark Zero though. Can I just glaze this setup, by the way? Pamba,
may.
little castle roam, pairing up with Citizen.
Is this live or
This is a
replay?
cool little strat. He ended up
I don't know. You
retreating,
tell me, dog.
and putting up the castle right behind him as soon as he
Looks
left.
like a TikToker.
Sort of the admin side of the map, which I think is kind of cool. Usually you'd see that style of a roam within a zombie, but
Bro,
zombie
what?
gets fanned out. You could do just the same on castle. Nice little trick.
Uh-oh.
Those are Candela's going out, and Nitro Cell will follow, but from the other side of the equation,
GG.
Dino and Fens last alive, and is it a flawless
Wait a second.
end
Fens is the guy,
of
though.
this match? DZ looking for the knockout punch. Fens last alive, hunting around the corner. He gives his position away by Long Desk, and Dark Zero have everybody still upright. They might want to chase this kill, and they'll do just that with Nafe. Securing a great performance from the
$3,000 has been
leader.
acquired. Hypothetically. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, guys, I hate to say it. Retiring might have been the best decision. I'm making like $4,000 every DZ game. I put the whole mortgage on them.
Dark Zero fan right now. This is a dream start to the week. You're gonna get all.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is just.
Let's see here, guys. What's going on here? North America. So, DZ is in first with 6 points. For
So
now.
far.
I mean, SSG plays. This fucking chart is so bullshit, bro. Wild card.
Yeah, I hate that. It's even more confusing if you hit show duplicates. Don't click it. Don't click it. I just watched you click it. I can't believe you do this.
Well, this is cool though. Look at it. It's like a little ladder. Wait.
Bro's playing shoots and ladders.
This is sick. Look, it's like a big
This is
crosshair.
this is new aim. This is like new aim training for Beaulo.
It's a big crosshair, dude. Boom. Boom. We play? We play? We hit a match?
Oh shit! Yeah. Let me load back up. I accidentally closed the game.
Not gonna lie, these
What are you gonna
keep
tell
it
your
there
chat?
news.
This,
Yeah,
this,
no
this
fucking
entire
shit
stream
it
AI,
is.
by the way.
It's like completely, it's 2 whole fucking new dudes, man. Wait, what'd you say?
I said, when are you gonna tell the chat that this entire stream is AI?
I'm just waiting for the regulations to be changed a little bit and it's more accepted.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be canceled on Twitter yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Dapper.
Dude, all my lines are chalked. Wow. 3 games have happened, and I'm already done for the day. This is insane. I gotta hit the shit that you did tomorrow. I mean, hypothetically.
Wait, what? What?
One for the first 3 games.
Oh, yep.
For the next 3
Hypothetically,
games.
hypothetically. Oh, shit. What's up, Twist? Are you gonna join the lobby?
Yeah, I'm joining.
Join the lobby, bro.
Yeah, I'm joining. Do you think he knows?
What's up, Twist?
Nobody tell him.
That was a close one. That was a close one, Twist. You see that last round? I did. I did see that last round. I did see that last round. You almost had him. You almost had their ass. But I mean, did you need to kill that guy Bakery? Did you need to kill that guy Bakery, dude? Did you really need to do that? Did you really need to hit that shot? Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
I actually got a booster on, Beaulo.
I got a booster on. I'm sorry, Twist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Next time I got you had the hypothetical over. I think wait, who else cooked my line after that? I think my fucking my parlay was cooked after that, hypothetically. Or even before that. Was it before? No, it was after.
It was that right there. That was it.
Well, yeah, that did do it, but
that's what did it.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, that's the name of the game. It's the name of the game.
It's the name of the game.
Name of the game. Watch you work. I'll be watching.
Right here.
I'll be watching. Yeah, it's one of those. You know, it's like the early games, right? You know, I gotta wait for you to get it going, ramp it up. Don't worry, Twist. I'm confident you will bring in the currency. You will bring in the currency. I have full faith. But hey,
the ranks in this lobby are just insane.
Hey, Twist, you let me know if you're having a good warm-up day or something. You let me know, bro. Let me know. You're hitting some shots. Hypothetically. Do not comment to my statement though. That could be incriminating. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't incriminate yourself.
What if you just made a group chat with all the pros and you were like, who's feeling hot today?
I just have everybody do fucking aim labs and then it's just compare all the scores. All right, guys, what's your grid shots today? What's those grid shots looking like? Yo, Mike, want to give us something to do for you, Mike? I'm gonna be locked. Fucking sick. I'll be there. I'll be there. Why is stream laggy? Is it laggy? No way it's laggy. Surely not. Bad boys, a little off to the side.
Pull out that Ito. Let's see that skin. Oh.
Hey, Beaulo. Hey, buddy. Hey, Chipmunk. Hey, Chipmunk. Yo, Chipmunk, get back here. Back at only settings right now. Hey, Chipmunk.
Shit by you.
I just got Chipmunk from doing here.
What is this guy?
I'm just like.
I think he's speaking some sort of other language.
Hold on. What?
Ah! Hey, Chipmunk.
He was just saying he was gonna throw you.
So beautiful.
Oh. Thanks, dude. I was getting real concerned there for a sec.
Lucy, bro, you good, Gabe?
Don't worry, I handle main wall.
Library. No way. Library, Twitcher. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. All that liquid's catching up to me.
He's dead. Doc. On Apple. He walked through the smoke grenade. Doc dropped. This is just simply unfathomable. One's behind him, coming up blue. Mike going crazy. Gifted sub after gifted sub. Indubitably. Indubitably. Ace!
Whoa, lost? How'd we lose? How'd we lose?
You really want to know how we lost?
Yeah, how'd we lose?
Ash walked through a smoke grenade while Doc was trying to stim me, and then Doc dropped kitchen hatch and tried to flank up blue and lost.
Nice, nice, nice.
In a 1v3.
That's how it goes down sometimes, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you, yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. All good. Who am I cute with? You like that, Dad? You like that, Dad?
I love that. Love that. Is this guy on like 1.2% audio for you as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's that good volume.
That's that good volume. I mean, I'm on your settings. I'm kidding, I'm not on your settings. I'm leaving.
Oh, that's that good volume.
That's that stream in the back.
That's that good volume.
You got a Bravo.
Oh, of course. We got an upside down K9. Then we got two guys, K9 repel. Piano window, Grim, all by himself. You probably jump bathroom. I can call it, prep it. He's coming bathroom side now. He jumped down.
Okay, I'm off it. Care my solar?
Solar show. Grim's going.
Yes!
Sky AFK.
I love this game. Ash coming upstairs.
Grim going to library.
Grim just hopped in library.
He's gonna do the same shit, different day.
Here, do you want to be ready? Get ready for bathroom jump house. I'm just gonna probably go pee.
Okay.
Oh, bathroom window. Bathroom window right now. You may be able to jump out piano. So bathroom. Shoot at him, Dapper. Shoot at him, Dapper.
No one jumped out on that?
No one jumped out.
Walked in on half wall? How does it happen?
Wait, this guy has all 3 Val cams in his pocket. This guy has every single Val cam in his pocket. That's right. I was wondering why there was a lack of info.
How much Eli you win, bro?
What's up?
Are you almost champ?
Almost. I'm like 50 off. Oh, I guess I'm like 60 off.
Oh, don't worry, we know in this game. You have
72.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'm playing Legion.
All right.
Yo, Blue, how long have you been playing this game for, bro? Like, how are you already Diamond 1?
He's a pro, bro.
I'm blue.
He's a pro.
You said it, man.
Yeah, never mind.
Nobody fucks
Yeah,
with the G.
bro. I play for Shopify.
He plays for me. For me.
I'm on Shopify
Rebellion.
Oh, so you're good.
Also
I'm his
known
coach.
as Sports Team. I'm teammate
Hey,
with
buddy,
Sport.
I'm your coach, so... I'm on 16 points, so hold on.
You're in sight.
No. What does this rotate?
Drop a e-girl tutorial.
Pocket. Bard in pocket, gate in pocket.
See, that's tech.
I'm on pouch front side. From main. I guess we can breach with you whenever.
Are they trench?
I don't know. One fireplace. One coming main.
One's down blue, walking on the field.
Oh, what is this?
Already fucking.
Brother, I have insane news.
Insane news.
My headset's on backwards.
Oh, nice. It's all good.
I knew the audio couldn't be that bad.
Well, shit. This is let's dial in here. We got the correct headphones on now.
Dude, I can't believe they've been on it backwards all day. Oh.
I had to break it to him. I am not the one that needs to lock in here.
I'm gonna go Blackbeard.
Yeah, you hit that. Lesion. Nobody wants to run a... No, I don't want to get out of dope. Fuck.
I'll run a thatch way. I'll run a thatch way.
Fuck. Hit him, Rooney. Rooney lesion.
Library Devil's open.
Top mouse. Oh, brother.
Come on,
No problem, solo windows. Somebody want to walk up solo with us.
I'm coming down with you.
Honestly, probably just stay top.
Okay, stay on top.
I'm gonna see if there's a fucking... There's gotta be a guy trying to flank you soon.
Well, this is fucking unfightable.
Legion's dining hall.
Heard all that noise? Hello? Yeah.
Goodbye 2.0. I got you back and I lost you as fast. Nice try, dude. What's this game at? Is it about to start?
Let's see. I don't think so.
Wait, really? Like, run another one, or like,
Oh no, it says 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Maybe we don't run another.
Wait, who is it playing? GG,
It's
guys.
SSG wildcard. SSG wildcard.
Oh, that is a big one. We should probably wait.
This is a huge one. Hypothetically.
Not hitting champ today?
No, big one coming in.
No, we will. Once there's like some stacks going around. I mean, I literally am playing one game every fucking hour and a half.
They were thriving was because it's such a chaotic
Ooh,
map.
Consulate? Wait, this is actually a good...
Round, they were quick to
This is actually a good map, I'm not gonna lie.
8 players around.
This is a good map.
That we need to see. So
I do like this map. I do like this map.
For both parties here.
To be comfortable in, but if they can't figure out their adaptations, especially on those attacks, they are going to struggle and they are going
I'm gonna go release some liquid.
And I hope they don't, because when it comes to
We're
the
looking at
operator
beta.
lineups that Wildcard was bringing out, reload, abusing the Sens to get them out of admin, using the Grim,
Hypothetically,
every
we're
single
looking at
piece of
beta.
utility was used together. But when it comes to figuring out those problems, that's where I feel like they'll get into a roadblock. Because if Ashen and Newers and the rest of SSG play the way they played yesterday, they weren't letting
I mean, honestly, bro, that game was whatever, but dude, that coastline game was actually such bullshit. I actually got robbed so many times. The last time, right before the DZ match,
especially on a map like Console,
actually ridiculous,
getting
bro.
into the building, getting into admin, getting into
That was,
CEO,
I'm actually still
SSG is
pissed off
going to
about that.
meet them head on, and that'll be a challenge that Wildcard has to be able to figure out quickly, because that is SSG's full play style on this map.
So are we expecting Wildcard to be able to take this?
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I would have gone with Wildcard.
Wait a second. Payma clutch.
Oi, done. One shot last. Audio.
Rab. Rabazoo. Rabazoo. Rab.
Yeah, to me, it strikes
They couldn't
me as
find the
they were
jersey for
shocked
Citizen
that
or
they did
what?
so bad because they thought they were
My
doing
guess
preparation, which
is he
means
gave
they
away a
were caught off
reload
guard.
and they
When
didn't
it
give him
comes to
another one.
preparation, I couldn't name you a better team at it than SSG when it comes to counter-stratting and being aggressive at it.
Yeah, well, whether or not Wildcard has
that a
right
common,
preparation for this
occurrence?
matchup, we're going to be ready to find
No, it's
out
just my
as we're
guess.
heading into our 4th game of today.
Or
with
he's
our
just too
lovely
cool to
casters,
run a
Jesse
jersey.
and Intero, who can also give us a prediction and let us know whether or not Wildcard has a chance.
I think every team always has a chance when we go into these matchups. It's just, what are the odds of one team prevailing over another? We're about to get the community vote here, so we'll know exactly what the
One
people
uno
seem to
más
think, and they-
consulate.
Space Station's favored
Consulado.
69% versus Wildcard at 31%. I mean, I don't think that's that
Balance-
wildly off
balance
base.
map and comp.
Space Station is a hard team to quantify, and an even harder team to know which
I'm gonna get
Space Station
fucking
is going to show up.
demonetized because of this fucking music. What would it be? Probably I would say Chalet.
Yeah, and I mean, Parker, like, what are we talking about right now? You go back just a couple of months ago at Reload, Wildcard.
Chalet,
the single
maybe
best
Cons,
North
but
American
Cons is
representative
honestly
at
kind of.
that event. SSG, a dumpster fire of a team, couldn't get anything going.
I think it
at
depends on the
all.
team.
So yeah, I you know, obviously it's been a couple.
Hang on,
weeks.
I'll be right back. I gotta do a
Wildcard
chore.
today, SSG looks a lot
Chore.
better. Seems like their system is performing for them.
That's
better
royalty
than
free
it
music,
was
no
when they
doubt.
were
Hell no, it's not. I've already been
around
hit by it, bro.
Brewers, But even still, I mean, it wasn't.
All right,
that
guys.
long ago that you
Hypothetically,
would've been looking
we're
for
looking
even
for a
crazy
big
person
Bay match
saying
here.
that SSG
We're looking
would
for a
be
big
able
Bay
to beat
match. So
Wildcard.
this is where
So,
shit gets real.
Absolutely, Wildcard have a chance in here.
We're looking
I
for a
feel
big
great
Bay
about
match,
the SSG
and then
based
this
on what we
is
saw yesterday.
this is
But don't count out
1/3
They've shown
of the
in past
hypothetical.
They're very good, and especially they've shown how good they are on Consulate. The Deaths touched on it. They're really good at adapting on this matchup. Why they had a 3-0 record on Consulate throughout Reload. It was their single best map at that event.
Bay on Glass.
Entered with a
Big
straight-up
big
curveball
gamble
to
here. This could be
start this game.
huge.
A mute and smoke ban to take away the
Wait,
SMG-11 from Space Station Gaming. That is a fun twist. Not something we've seen before here on Consulate.
Trying to ride looks sick as fuck.
J9O, very focused.
We talking
even
about
if his
my
camera
Tron?
isn't.
Is that W? Is that a W, dude?
An early spawn peak that could have been had with a Vector, which is an
Whoa, fire alarm. He's
interesting
put a
gun to
Goyo right
try
under it.
on,
Fucking
because,
rule
I mean, you missed
breaker.
that first bullet and
Fucking
you're
rule
probably
breaker
not
right there.
making any of the next ones.
Bojo. Wait, is Broken Arrow available yet?
Curious as to which SSG would appear. Yesterday in their matchup against Cruelty, they were spawn peeking like crazy, and Ashen is somehow going to hit Bay with a nitro cell and then hit him with the drive-by question mark in the chat. I would
Are we
love
for
to have
real?
seen-
Are we for real right now? Bay, there's hypothetical currency in the line.
Regardless,
Oh, brother.
That's a big player off the board. Bay was really important yesterday.
It's all good first
in
round,
rounds
guys.
Where they were winning. Laxi
Monday?
said we need Bay to show up for Wildcard to have a good game. Not showing up so far here. That
Wait,
nitro
like
cell
early
came out
access
from,
Monday or
from
like
Ashen,
Monday?
Big advantage to Bay, who I think was still just sitting on the roof. Now they will drop into the building. Yellow Stairs in control of Dash, but more players going down. Ashen is outside the building.
The shot could
Parker,
jump
he's
out his
got 2
tech.
kills this game.
Baby Shark is doing his best on the other side of the coin. I'm assuming they're in a basement, by the way. Wildcard is in some kind of team house. I know there was some chatter about Dash looking like he's been taken prisoner because you can see the insulation above him, but you also see it for Baby Shark. Kansan on the board.
The taken prisoners like crazy.
J90 left. We've been watching teams try to troubleshoot.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Different maps as time has gone on, and I mean, Consulate is certainly not new. It's exactly what we expect from this map post rework. So both these teams will be somewhat familiarized with it. SSG as a unit will be
bomb down. That bomb down.
Longer. Dash getting diffuser down. Baby Shark and Kansan will cover.
Baby Shark.
Now it's Fultz and J90 attempting to getting closer to the bomb site. J90 picked off, and now it's all up to Fultz. SSG falling by the wayside. Fultz has to pick his poison, and Baby Shark struggles a little bit with that recoil, but still gets the kill and wildcard. Sprints out 2-1-0.
I'm convinced Parker has never tried to use the SMG-12. Bay, listen the fuck up hypothetically here, dog. I need some fucking kills out of you, you son of a bitch. Listen. He's got the Cherry Blossom Pro sleeve, so he should buy just the fate of the universe. It should just be gifted to him on a fucking platter. I need this. I need this, Bay. My daughter's hypothetical college tuition is relying on this performance. Hypothetically.
Jump outs and tossing nitro cells. Baby Shark on the Dokkaebi was quietly picking players off, using those logic bombs to hunt down specific isolated roamers, and then get
Ceiling is exposed insulation cancer gang.
Converted into a plant, and that's going to be a first attack from Wildcard. We just watched.
Nah, bro, that's the new stuff. It's the cotton candy. You can actually eat that. That's that new shit.
Against Orglis, almost called them LG. Now Wildcard have done the same. That ended pretty good for Dark Zero. Wildcard, they have to be happy with the first.
Theoretically, Cherry Blossom sleeve is plus 15 mana. Plus 15 mana? No. Bay's not a mana user. He's a warrior. He uses rage to fuel his fucking abilities.
He's not the only player on the team who will thrive. Kansan and
okay.
also offensive.
Ice Cold, get a creator code for Bro Sleeve. I need you to pitch me right now to get an affiliate code.
Will be less relied upon.
We do have them. You think you can sell them?
Similar role over on the side of SSG, and if they are leading their team, then something is usually wrong about the way that the team is playing.
Public pitch right now. Public pitch.
Opening a bit of a gap here is Spiker. He can. If he gets to the very top, very bottom.
Ice Cold's gonna public pitch while I'm privately pitching a tent out of frame.
Fully cleared out, which means that Baby Shark can then pop it open with one of those.
Mr. Good Cat in the round.
Pretty speedily done, I have to say. You're going up against a Kaid sometimes and a Tubarao, I should mention.
Oh, in the shits. Wait, Bay.
Quickly, but
I've seen some magic happen out of this fucking Dokkaebi. Let's get it, dude.
I have also.
To talk about in terms
Let's get it. I'm feeling a good one here.
The entry from Wildcard is coming at this particular moment. I mean, we can take a bit of a step back and talk about the prestige of these teams and what the expectations are.
The prestige
was victorious in their matchup yesterday. The very final match.
Oh, okay, not Bay. Based on the board.
Team Cruelty.
I promoted your sleeve for free for 2 years now, and say nothing but good things, including how I get jammed for 2 years every season. This season has been a tense situation. I'm very comfortable with it. Top 45 champ with it, by the way. Bay with a kill! Hold up, Ice Cold. I'll think about it. We gotta figure out how this Bay round ends. Bay.
As a fragger, you just need to stay alive a little bit longer than he did in the previous round.
Hypothetically, of course.
Baby Shark solo entering with no information, punished by Ashen. Obviously, the plan was to walk in right after Dash, but Dash gets.
Did I cook though?
Yeah, hypothetically.
I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that was ChatGPT made.
A bit disconnected from Wildcard.
No, you can tell.
Seems like this round
No capital I, no double dashes. No capitalization after the periods. Come on. This is rookie shit.
Bay still alive. Let's get some exit frags here, Bay. Hypothetically.
Is now miles away from both Kansan and Bay, as Kansan will creep up ever so slowly. He's going to be playing off of instinct.
I'll take a mellow sleep. Bay! Hypothetically.
Bay trying to keep his team in it desperately, and now the flank will come out from Benjamin.
This is an elbow cam. Wait, 2v2. Do we have a call? Do we have a call? No, no call. They know. They know. Kansan, give it to Bay. Oh!
Much more winnable, especially if Kansan is hitting shots like that.
Wait, Kansan? He's got a call out. He's got a call out.
Unpredictable round yet again. The last man standing.
Mike with the 5 gifted subs. Mike 5 gifted subs for Bay's 2 kills on the round. I'm feeling Mike manifesting a third for Bay here. Oh, he's got the case.
Now to the A bomb site. He's done just that.
Bait the planner. Bait the planner.
Look for An entry point.
No, you can't beat the plane. You gotta.
Going down in the hands
Oh, Bay! Oh, Bay! No! No, Bay!
Oh, good. More rounds. More rounds. More rounds.
Same way in round number 2, and SSG will equalize.
Big round from the captain of SSG on what is seemingly his new favorite operator.
Hypothetically, I'm distraught.
Don't forget it.
Mike with the 5 W's in the chat for Mike in the 5 motherfucking gifted. Adam in the chat say thank you for the Beaulo charm, thank you for the ad-free viewing, and thank you for being such an awesome, wonderful, splendid human being. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, bars. Human ad-free viewing, human being. Fucking that's really all I got.
Really started them on the right foot.
Is that a rhyme?
Flicking on my bean. Ooh.
This round back for wild card.
Ooh, sucking on Dapper's peen.
Saw this in their game against Cloud9. Kansan would do so much heavy lifting. He would always be alive in the late round. Wouldn't be able to clutch
making
up.
a siege video, call that shit a 1 out of 10. Ooh.
Another situation where he really
was
1 out of 10. We might be stretching.
That was good, bro. Come on, man.
That was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Roles as we talk about sheltered roles for those that are
uninformed, 1 out of 10. By the way, YouTube video 1 out of 10. Just so everybody knows, I got bars.
Where they are not in harm's way. Roamers are almost never in sheltered roles by nature of what they do. They're
2
going
kills
to
for
be
Bay.
taking map
How
control.
many
Their
does
job
Bay
is to
hypothetically
waste
need
time,
here?
Kill drones. Just get as much
Okay.
utility as humanly possible.
I'm getting reports
There's
that
a
Bay
misconception about roamers
needs
that you're sole
hypothetically
focused
8.
on kills. That's not correct. I mean, obviously, if you're roaming,
8
you're
more
doing
or
a
8?
fragging role,
8.
getting kills is
Needs
part
8.
of that role. But I mean,
That happens for sure.
100%. I'm feeling a Bay masterclass. I'm
candles,
feeling a hypothetical 3K from Bay.
an adrenal surge and shooting
Oh, Mike with the 5. Wait, Mike with the 5 get it. W to the chat for Mike. Mike. Once again, 10 gifted in the chat, Mike. And I think you did some other fucking here and there. You fucking maniac, beast. You fucking another one. That's real as fuck. Yo, Dabber, this guy real as fuck or what?
In these sheltered roles,
Mike is the goat.
Mike.
I've known that guy for 5 years.
Oh yeah, and he's giving you that fucking monitor.
Sometimes you see very little action.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that one.
Oh yeah, and the gifted subs. Hold up, this Mike guy's the real deal. Magic Mike here. Wait, plants. This is kills for Bay. This is kills for Bay. This is a 3K for Bay. Hypothetically. Holy shit. Holy shit. We gotta lock this one down. Bay, get back on that window. Get your first contact. Get back on that window. Dash, insurance. Spiker, you're killing too many dudes here, guys. Come on. What is this in Benja's camp? Alright, Bay, I need one. I need Uno. I need Uno out of this one. Do they even know where this shit went down?
Nope.
Stark contrast to the previous
Do you think it's you?
Bro, Parker, Stark, Precipice, what did Ebb and Flow? Bay! Bay!
Yeah, Bay!
Benja, go to Bay's warm, welcoming arms. Wait, this is actually a Bay kill.
But his best will simply not be good enough. Spiker somehow team killing Bay. I don't really know what happened.
Spiker killed Bay!
You still win the round. There's cause for celebration and celebrate. Wildcard will do.
You deserved it, Koff. I hope you hack a fucking lung.
Perfect as he could have using the Kiva barrier.
Anyway, I will say this.
The whole time, so it goes for the frag.
During reload main stage,
know where Benja was at in the
semifinals, wild card Bay
elsewhere on the map. Not 100% sure.
Did type "I love Fett" in all chat, and then got a 3K first round. I believe he went 11-4 that game.
But it's one of my favorite pushes that we see on consulates.
So he's got it in him.
So often see an Amaru or some other operator bring it in through the CEO.
Maybe he just needs to type "I love Beaulo."
Maybe. I don't know if he's aware of the hypothetical scenario.
When it goes in meeting, it can
he will be.
Bro, you are shameless. What am I? I'm not shameless with nothing. I'm just rooting for the boys here, bro. I'm just rooting for a select amount of select individuals. That's it. What the fuck's with you, bro? What the hell?
Betting? Who's betting?
Dokubi, another one of those nuisance operators that is hard to
What is this fucking? What do you think this is?
We don't promote betting here, guys.
As Wildcard has banned out the 2 SAS operators, which is quite abnormal. You don't really.
I mean, guys, listen.
with a mute.
Because you
And
guys keep
that
fucking
was
saying the
playing
fucking
unit,
B word
right?
around here
Wildcard
and
have
shit.
completely
I
changed up
think
their lineup. They brought some nuisance operators.
you guys should only do it again, of course, in a hypothetical world, because surely nobody in my chat would even consider doing such a degenerate thing. You should only do it if you are willing to lose whatever you put in. You should only do it if you're above the age of 21. You should only be just do it responsibly. It's like fucking alcohol. Do it responsible and don't be a fucking dumbass and fuck everybody over and fuck yourself over. Don't be a piece of shit.
Everything in moderation.
Everything in moderation. Everything in a little dabble. You can dibble dabble in many of things, but once it becomes more than a dribble, then you gotta evaluate.
Not just taking info away from SSG, but also
Again, guys, we're all speaking hypothetical here.
Well,
we have been previously speaking about hypothetical, but that was real as fuck. We're talking realistically right now.
Historically at Reload, he played smoke on this.
Don't be
site,
dumb.
obviously not
If
an
you're gonna
option
do
for
it,
Channel,
don't be
so
dumb. Be responsible. Be of age. Be ready to lose.
Regardless,
But hypothetically,
this is,
Bay needs to
an
get
operator
5 kills this
two
round.
players immediately down on the side of SSG.
Hypothetically, we gotta lock it in, Bay.
Surprised we didn't see anything in chat from Ashen. Wildcard have.
Speaking of hypotheticals, 5 gentlemen will
Bay
be on my
trade,
roster.
we will take that. 5 gentlemen. 5 gentlemen inbound?
5 gentlemen inbound.
Nice. All the way? 5 gentlemen all the way?
All the way.
All the way.
Milkshake as well.
Two of them, so Spiker will have way more work to find one of these.
What we
I
got in
decided
that
to
thing?
splurge a little bit.
Damn, this guy fucking...
Just Oreos.
This guy just spent
No cookies and cream
$100.
milkshake.
This guy just spent $100.
I mean, basically, yeah. This shit's so expensive, dude.
Kansas outside the building.
This guy's flying private over here.
You want to know what I get on my Five Guys burger?
What is it?
Very spread apart in the side.
Mayo and jalapenos. That's it.
Really?
Keep it
I get,
simple.
all right, bro. I go 5 guys. I go fucking, or I get the fucking the double, which is like the standard, right? And the standard. I get the fucking all the way, which includes like all the fucking the lettuce, the tomato, the fucking grilled. I think it's grilled onions. Blah blah blah. And I throw the grilled mushrooms on that shit, and then I throw the fucking the grilled jalapenos.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got the fuck. I think both ketchup, mustard, and mayo. I think that's what comes with it.
He's gone through a bit of a journey.
It's just fucking. Bro, I'm getting the bang for my buck, dog.
Notable struggles at live events, but today.
Let me tell you something. That's a lot of bucks.
Or here's another thing. Listen, I'll do that, and if I'm with somebody, I'll get the fries, and we'll split the fries. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the tech, which I've been doing whenever I've ordered Shake Shack, like recently, in like the last like couple months. 2 burgers, no fries. 2 burgers, no fries. It's a double burger method, which is quite frankly better than just eating fries in a burger. So for 5 guys, I get the little boy. I get the little boy burgers. The little burgers.
2 little ones. By the way, 5 Guys little burgers are not little.
Oh yeah,
like,
they're just a single.
They are burgers.
Yeah. In-N-Out meta. I mean, yeah, basically. Who the fuck's getting fries at In-N-Out?
He had one.
That's see, that's my In-N-Out. You know what my In-N-Out order is? Fucking burger, all the shit. I get the fucking chopped chilies. I get the grilled onions. I get the fucking whatever the fuck sauce they have. All that bullshit. And then I get the same thing, but tomato bun.
I would like to see Dash get a little bit more active. He's
Or I get double by the way, double OG, all the shit on it, and then I get a double tomato bun, so I feel less like shit.
Maybe not the most consistent, as we're finding out in this game. He was great.
I've only had In-N-Out once in my life.
Really finding his stride in the NAL.
I got a double animal style, and I was underwhelmed.
Double animal style.
We can't have nice things here.
On the burger, I don't think you don't need the double. You don't need the animal style on the burger. I think that's just too much. You're just getting a fucking sloppy Joe with some extra shit on it.
When this tends to happen, which is we don't know what the coaches are going through, and we don't know.
There was this restaurant that I really liked back in Florida.
It's probably better to,
It was a taco restaurant, and you could get Nirvana style, which was sour cream and jalapenos on it, and melted cheese over anything on the menu.
Wait, what the fuck is up with this
So
Nirvana
good.
shit? I keep fucking. There's been multiple burger places that have like Nirvana vibes.
This and has assessed that there's an issue with Space Station, and he's
You know what Nirvana is?
Quite early on. I do think that is
Like
suspect
the
timing if
band.
you consider that Consulate
No,
is
like the
favorable for
actual
defenders
state of
because
mind.
You're struggling as the defenders right now.
Oh,
Obviously,
like
that's not
Cloud9
good, but
type shit.
Space Station
Kobe
must be
Lax.
either quite confident in their
Yeah,
attacks,
Kobe Lex is floating on Cloud9.
quite frustrated with what he's
Nobody
seeing,
fucks with the G.
because in about 6
Peace is
minutes
serenity. Is that hold up?
Yeah, Nirvana is like when you achieve a state of Nirvana, you're like, it's like some Buddha shit.
Okay.
Just pop
I'm not gonna
up.
lie, actually, I remember hearing about that, but that never registered. I'm like, dude, I thought
You were on some Kurt Cobain.
yeah,
shit.
I thought it was some Kurt Cobain shit. I'm not gonna lie, and I was like, I feel like this is too like widely accepted. What's going on here,
I think it makes
guys?
sense here because you've got a 2-2 round count right now. You really need to be closing this out 4-2. You
Noted.
have to make sure you win these next couple of rounds just so you have a chance
Go
in
noted.
that second half. If you
Noted.
go
All right,
3-3
dial in.
into an
Bays on the
attack
board.
half of Consulate, I mean, it doesn't often end well for
Dial
teams.
in.
We saw that just in the last game. As Orgos were not able to win then a single.
What do we think about the
attack in
pitch?
their second half. So for
We'll make it
SSG,
happen,
this
Ice Cold.
feels a bit do or die, even though it's 2-2. They need to be ending this.
He's got to run the numbers, talk to the board.
So
Yeah. I gotta have a meeting with the shareholders.
I know is going to be.
We gotta run a background check on you.
Over by admin.
Making sure you're all up to
Previously,
snuff.
the other game, we had a really cool castle
And
game
also,
over
all
on this side of
affiliates
the map.
are
Zombie, a
required
bit
to have a
more
$500 deposit for
traditional, a
any
bit more
liability
classic.
concerns.
Gives you a bit more flexibility too.
Ben just gotten himself in a bit of trouble as some damage was done to the other robot, and now he will go on to the one that is full HP. For those
When
that
the
don't know how
email said,
Scopos works, there are two operators that play for Scopos.
Bay on the board. Wait, with the Capital? Oh, this one my.
The ball game. So you
I'm
just
feeling
have
a
to make
double
sure that
flame
you
kill
are the
from
active
Bay.
Robot, you stay alive. If the one that's
Double
inactive on the
flame
other side of the map
skis.
dies,
Double
well, that
flame.
sucks, but you still stay
On the
just fine.
folds?
So if you're on a single point of HP,
Ooh.
you want to typically, you would typically
maybe.
want to abandon that one and play with the one that's full HP, which is exactly what Benj is doing.
I'm thinking maybe Fultz gets a little too
J9O because there's a lot of flexibility that an Azami brings.
a little too stuck, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see. It does have the Wamais though. Let's see what they got for Bernies.
So now he can be
They got the Grimmies.
They got a few flash,
Instead of setting up
few
his own,
AMPs.
you can prepare for where Wildcard will push from.
This has been a long round, I feel
Cool
like.
Clash strategy at the end of elevator. Usually you'll see this as a deployable shield, but
Here comes the burn.
Bay's still alive. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like a rappel coming down from the skylight.
Where's
He's got
Bay?
four
Bay's still
players
break
to go
side.
to the top of Spiral. One's hopped in. Baby Shark drops from the skylight, so he's gonna eat his last words.
All right, Canton.
Hanson and Spiker
Let's
now
make it
in a
happen.
2v4 as this round has descended.
He doesn't have a call out for nothing here,
Will
gentlemen.
find his demise at the hands of Ashen. This is a familiar sight, and Ashen will likely
Boom.
at some point take time.
Wait, that was
to
Sparky.
talk
That was a
in
Sparky
chat.
180. I'm not gonna lie. If there was a
Hanson's
guy there,
been
that would have been
collecting
sick.
a decent amount of kills, but for the most part, they have been
Fantasy.
impactless.
There's
So while
R6
his
fantasy?
tally looks quite nice. They haven't had a huge impact on the actual round outcome. Bolts is just killing time as much as possible. 10 seconds left, and Ashen will get the final kill. And will be robbed of whatever post-round chatter would emerge from Space Station as we get a beautiful stuttering picture of Newers. That timeout.
Yeah, bro.
was
Newer's
a
fucking webcam is
Station as we
fucking
get a
some
beautiful
shit.
get the final
Oh wait, it's
kill.
better now.
And will be robbed of
Space Station.
whatever post here we are.
And
Space
Ashen is
Station
so.
just
Look at it.
demolishing Wildcard. Wildcard just put in what might be their worst performance yet on attack, and it comes right
Ugh.
after the timeout was
Oh
called.
my
So
god.
kudos
Oh, I
to
can't
Call
wait for
seeing
Broken
the issue,
Arrow.
addressing
Pojo, you
it,
still
and
in
then
here? I
just
actually cannot
immediately
wait for
handling
Broken
it.
Arrow.
Yeah, and I think again it comes down to
Oh
no
my
real
God.
answers to that
Broken
Clash
Arrow,
Zombie
please.
combo that was holding
Broken Arrow,
things down
please.
over
Coach
towards
Manson?
Spiral over towards
Pojo
Elevator Hall.
mentioned.
We saw in the replay, Ashen also did a great job on the Warden holding things down towards meeting, but I really, for me, think that the brunt of that hold came down from just that combo of the two strongest defenders in the game, Clash plus Azami. Wildcard chose
Thought you
not
weren't
to
getting the
ban
other one?
either of those
I'm
operators
probably
and
not.
left,
Well, maybe I
Scope
should, because my
and
fucking
Smoke instead.
my mom's gonna be
Tried to
down
more
for my
traditional of a
birthday,
ban on Consulate,
so
but
I could get
they
my
knew
gaming
what they were
in
getting into with these
before,
bans. They left up some really powerful tools
because it comes out on my birthday.
in particular really did a good job of using them.
And everybody on SSG.
Pojo,
played
you
a
getting the
pretty
early one?
vital role there. I mean, both Newers and J9O have had a quiet game. Newers is playing on a very sheltered role as well. We talked about
How's
how
that
Fultz
fart
was there
video
for the
doing,
first three
Dappy?
rounds. Now lately it's been Newers whose name
It
we've said very
is
little. He's deep
5 out of
inside the
10.
bomb site for the most part.
Middle of the
This
pack.
round,
It's not doing too bad.
Amira, who will be
Oh.
integral for the setup.
It's on the higher end of the viewage
So far,
graph.
SSG's actually found great success with those.
Great
pocket
success. Great success, Parker.
Precarious. It's precarious. The ebb and flow of this game is just
The ebb and
a
flow.
stark contrast from the last game.
The tertiary video. Oh, I thought we were talking about video still. Sorry, we're in the flow.
No, all good. All good.
There's obviously some intel there that's being
I don't get that
played off of
Parker
by
had
the
in
defenders,
mind.
and it shows that they've got a good idea of where you're going to come from.
As a
Wildcard
guy,
caught
I'm
flat-footed
straight, but
twice
for you, I might do a
because of
little something.
Action alone on the top floor while Benja and Faults hold
I
down
fuck
this
with that.
mid floor. It doesn't seem like Wildcard want to do a traditional top down. They were
Listen,
pressuring that
guys.
mid floor, which means that Faults will now have to drop away.
To be straight, you gotta have some
Might find
fucking
an
some
engagement
questionable
with Ashen
thoughts.
over towards vending at the moment, but these air jabs speak
Listen,
to me that they're probably not.
It's the
as
acceptance
I'm
of
straight.
reality. It's the yin and the yang.
but they just kind of
I'm straight, but I'd hold on to one for a while. That's all I'll say.
I mean, if it's already there.
I mean, listen.
If Ashen makes a move,
It's already
they'll
there.
be able to
I mean,
get that
shit.
sound cue. They'll be able to hopefully capitalize and make it a kill as well.
I'm all about efficiency over here. I'm all about the hypotheticals.
Second roamer to hold, and everybody else down in the basement. I'm curious if Ashen or Benja will try to make a move before this push.
All about the hypotheticals.
Just buying time now as those boogie
This
drones
mirror
will
here
fly
on the
in
garage is very similar to the IT mirror on NHL, no?
what might be the waiting arms.
Wait, what's up? The mirror on the garage wall? Yeah, it's busted.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if they...
breaches or even the ram, and then somebody else is
Oh, they had a
waiting
thermal.
watching.
Wait, why didn't they...
It seems a
Oh, they
bit
had the top.
trickier
Like
than.
cockroaches the moment you turn on the light.
Yeah, they
It
also
is
have
good.
red on it.
Cleared of
Yeah.
Dash now encroaching upon the bomb site, Jesse, as there's only a
Oh,
minute.
oh,
oh.
Will come out. 2 kills
Wait,
very quickly from
Bait, did Bait get a
Wildcard,
kill?
answered back by Fultz with
Bait got a kill.
advantage still
He's 5. He's
for
5. Yeah,
Wildcard
he's
at this
5.
point.
Awkward for SSG, that flank. did
Mike with a
not go
gifted...
their
Wait,
way.
2 gifted subs. I
roamers
missed
tried to
2.
make
What
a
the
move,
fuck?
and it
2
was
gifted
shut
subs from
down by
Mike.
Baby Shark. Now we have
Jeez.
disadvantage. What do you do on your site with least clear Dash, who again has been struggling?
Shut
on
up,
the
Mike.
Please, Mike. Mike in the chat.
Modern day Rockefeller.
Really struggling with that R4.
Real as fuck. Fucking goddamn iron worker.
Wildcard Cans in long range gets Newers, who's playing on that sheltered role, but it doesn't protect him in this instance. Now it's Kansan getting softened up as J90 and Fultz will hold down the fort for the remaining 20 seconds.
Man, I like how Fultz just stands in that
Wait.
flash.
Wait, adjust it for like
Coming in,
inflict...
the tide comes in. Bay finds yet another, and Wildcard.
Give it to Bay!
Bay with another one?
Adjust for inflation. Rockefeller was like a fucking trillionaire or some shit, right? He's really like a fucking...
Yet again.
John... Wait, let me think. John... Is it H? No, not H. John D. John D.
Again, good
Rockefeller.
to see Wildcard analyzing what's
30 to
John
400
D.
billion.
They
Wait, 30 to
recognize there
who
were
what
roamers
now?
up top. Kansan had
30
the
to
air jab, Baby Shark
400
had the picks to
billion.
take down some of those
That's a big
roamers. I believe
range.
Fultz got,
Yeah, I don't know what that
SSG
means.
but it just didn't seem to matter when that
His
roam
net
presence
worth
was so
around
quickly shut
1913 was
down, so
$900
dominantly shut
million.
down. 3 players in the site is not enough.
For
to hold
inflation,
on.
15 billion?
As you
Nah, that's
mentioned,
cap as
3,
fuck, dude.
Attacking round wins for Wildcard
631
feels
billion
very
today.
good if you're, now
I mean,
focusing
Wikipedia said he was worth 1.4 billion when he died in 1937.
very well used by
What the
J90,
fuck?
so not
I'd be
gonna
rocking
an
my
option
on my feller. I'd be
Wildcard
joining my
gonna
D
rock that
till
operator, and then
to my
another
Rocco's
glass
feller.
ban. We've seen a lot of glass bans here on Consulate, and it makes sense. It's
Oh,
Hot
yeah.
Operator, probably his best map, especially for that top.
Oh yeah,
floor.
Mike's in oil, not iron.
Yeah, odd to see him getting.
I think he
so
owns about
targeted
37 oil fields. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Mike.
defenders banning.
I mean, Glass is also
Wait, we
just
actually got
such
an oil guy in here?
aggressive operator, you know, with when you look at
Wait
how many
a second.
smokes are often brought,
Wait a
every
goddamn
single
second.
smoke that an attacker has
We got
access to
Texan?
empowers that Glass, and it also robs
Oh,
you
yeah.
of time.
Ho
You have to be
ho!
reactive
Ho
to a Glass. If you
ho!
know that there's a Glass on the
We
border,
got
if you know
Texan
that
man in
there's
the
a
chat.
fear of a
Real
Glass being
Texan
brought or a
Texan
Capitao
working
being
man.
brought, more often than not, that's gonna
69,
necessitate
my bad.
Jaeger
What
or
the
69.
fuck?
in order to shut that down, or depending on the bomb site,
Yo,
it's gonna make you
that's
tailor
kinda
your
crazy,
defense
actually.
to a single operator.
Oh, surely you're not
A lot easier to
acquiring
just
any
ban
more
it
oil
and get rid of
fields.
it and not have to worry
Surely
about
you stop
making those
there.
changes.
Now you gotta keep it there. Like,
Maybe like merge, like do like a 2-for-1
Glass
like
as an
barter
operator.
deal.
We've seen a bunch of Glass today when he's
Nobody
remained
fucks with
unbanned,
the
and you
Jesus.
see how tough
My
it is
axe
for
at the prime.
teams to engage with him. So
Digo with the prime.
to take care of a powerful
Nordak with the prime
operator that
because of
SSG
the
could
prime.
have easily
Hey,
avenged.
cute. Hey, cute.
Baby Shark hops over to the Fenrir, probably the best Fenrir map in the game as well. We see that operator getting banned a lot.
W
Oh,
Nitro
oh!
from
Not
Kansan.
what you want
W
from the
Nitro.
Nitro
Oh,
cell as they were
He's
hoping
going
to
again.
find Ashen. Second time,
Question
a
mark?
little bit predictable. I think.
Wait,
Parker is
Ashen?
easily back on
Ashen?
with the rush.
Ash.
And there's some
I mean, that's
Delazin
some
dash
fucking
dives
big ass
immediately
balls.
to
I'm not gonna
Ashen,
lie.
looks for more. The kill feed is disappearing about as fast as Wildcard is. But they've managed to keep numbers close enough.
I felt
until
it.
They all die.
I felt it.
What a sweep through the bomb site for Space Station. And they win their first round of the
Texas
second half
Tech
in
red.
record time.
Ooh. Dude, what is this cable? This thing keeps. What is this? It keeps pissing me off,
Round of
bro.
the second half in
It's got to be some sort of Tony Stark.
Expect the Amaru to come straight on in.
Yo,
As soon
big
as you
W
pull that
back here.
shotgun,
Holy
well,
shit.
you're in a really good position. Both teams now abusing that strategy in different ways. Wildcard to get the kit on the ground, and SSG to frag out with Ashen on the shot.
Hypothetically, baseline is
SSG emulating what
yeah,
inside this exact same bomb site, although in a slightly different way. So cool strategies being
Somewhere in the neighborhood of that.
somewhere around there, somewhere above that.
It's just really hard to stop.
Somewhere about
So well coordinated.
uno mas matar. Uno mas matar.
You know what's a great operator
Por
to
favor.
play if your opponents don't know what's going on?
What operator, Parker?
It's a glass, because then you can see through the smoke.
Let's hear it, Parker.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling it out of the soulless
Yeah,
play here.
they banned
Two
that.
piece for Bay. The big dog is on the pump.
It was a joke.
You guys know that if you turn Bay's shotgun into the small version, you get the pin crusher Beaulo skin.
Dash has been held.
Oh,
you have to
Wait,
press
you
it
think
down
Dash
a
has
little
got it right now? You think Dash got that thing on him right
7
now?
active rounds, 8 rounds total at this point.
Actually,
Dash, again, is not one of the main
I don't
aggressors
know.
I'm not
on
sure.
wild card, so his role does not necessitate
I
kills.
don't know. I don't think so.
But neither does Fultz's for the most part, and Fultz still has 5 of them. It obviously is tough for Dash to kind of acclimate to a different region. He looked good at reload. You hyped him
Nope.
up, and I honestly think Dash is a terrific player.
Let's get a
I
Bay.
think he's got
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa! You're not even
potential,
looking at the
but
skylight.
Brazil and North America do not play the same, and they require sometimes they require different skill sets, and they require a different mindset. You know, Brazil can be a lot more
Ashton's
chaotic,
on the
a lot more
prowl.
aggressive. NA can be chaotic, but in a different way, less structured than we see from Brazil. Nice pick by Kansan to take out J90. His Baby Shark was under watch,
Kansan.
and he softened up.
Okay,
Dash
okay.
finally gets his kill
Dash.
right after Benja trades Kansan. Dash falls immediately, so whatever he gains,
This
it's
is.
immediately gone. And now
Oh
it's
wait, dude! I haven't even
the
played the
45.
Jackal
SSG wanted to
fucking.
breakneck pace in the previous round, and they
Yeah,
are
I actually
still
haven't
looking
at
to
all.
achieve that here on the
Neither have I.
second round of attack.
I think SSG have really done their homework onto.
I'm worried about this
Wildcard, and they
IQ.
played this game, this map.
I'm not
3
worried about it at
times,
all.
In reload.
Oh,
and
okay.
They brought
Yeah,
a
I'm not.
similar op lineup with Baby Shark constantly playing the vigil. Some of
Baby
these
Shark.
more, tricky roam operators like the Solus as well.
I really
They
do
brought
think that the
five
C70 is an
So
underrated
what
gun.
do they do for a roam clear op lineup? They brought
It's
in an IQ,
really good.
two
It's just
players,
a little
and
bouncy.
A Dokkaebi and a Jackal. Now, some of those are falling in the execute. They got a clutch back at a 2v3. But even still, it shows that they've been doing their homework. They have
I'm actually not having the best feeling about this because Bay's just gonna play the back line here and just start pinging.
Hold SSG at bay.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's I mean, it's only 3-4. We got.
Yeah. I just hope you know what I'm
At
hoping here.
least
I'm
3
hoping
more
I'm hoping
rounds.
Ashen is like, oh, I'm gonna hit the back. I'm gonna hit spiral while you go for it.
Force one of these wildcard players into
I can see Ashen doing that.
That's what I'm hoping for here.
Make a mistake.
But there's so much vert here. They might just try to go for a little default. Where's Fultz at? Oh, they're going. They're going for the hatch.
Very snugly
Okay.
into this bomb site. Fultz has now joined Ashen.
More
from
vert?
above, so the call to go through the garage has been halted.
Yeah,
for the
he's not
time
gonna hit
being.
that.
He'll go up, immediately help with some of that soft destruction, and then go back to assume that position as nades get dropped on the heads of unsuspecting wildcard players with limited success. What a shot by
No.
Fultz, who makes his own luck happen. Now Ashton has a read, but Spiker has a great shot of his own. Nitro Cell goes out.
Spiker.
Fultz wrestling against both the team, but also the time.
We see him lock out him through the wall. I'm on at his ass.
We're seeing that.
He doesn't know which one to go for.
Let's get a PC check,
Wildcard
admins.
punish him,
Yep.
And they tie the game yet again.
Let's get an asbestos check on the ceiling real
The
quick.
kills he has had have been very impactful. 2 big ones.
Holy
against that
shit! I
last
just
round.
realized that guy's. I mean, he's just fully exposed. Needs the N95 in there.
Oh, I was like, who's fully exposed? Honestly, bro, dude, they have the fucking. Well, I just realized they have the imports in the fucking dungeon. They have the Frenchman and the fucking Brazilian in the dungeon, and these guys are living in a fucking mansion.
Down there in the dungeon.
Yeah, every time like all them fucking celebrate around, the little like dust settles from the fucking ceiling and just falls onto them.
smashing up above was a massive.
Like, look at them. They got the fucking, they got the marble countertops. They got the double oven. And then these guys are in the fucking exposed cancer room.
Cafeteria. Didn't exactly see what that player was looking at when False was jumping in the breach, but regardless, it was a nice
Actually
shot.
insane.
Just couldn't beat Spiker, who was down in the basement, and hit that beautiful vertical hit, and then the last one too. That's what you want from a young player on the side of Wildcard.
What a set. Wait a goddamn second, Poach. What the
I
fuck
can't
is
remember if I said
this?
On broadcast, but just simply looking at the teams that were playing, I suspected this would be the most back and forth and most thrilling of the matches today. I can't remember if I said that to you in private or if I said that to somebody else behind the scenes or if it was said earlier in the day. Looking at the actual games, I expected OXG Cruelty to be a tighter match. I didn't know if it would be quite so exciting, but SSG and Wildcard match up quite well. I am intrigued to see how Cloud9 and M80 will
Broken
fare.
arrow
That's
from
our
Poach.
final match of the day. It'll be coming up.
Whoa, W's Poach. W Poach in the
half an
chat,
hour or
guys.
so.
I'm declining this.
Cloud9 had some good looks yesterday against Wildcard, and I mean, Wildcard looked like
The
a
rich get
very
richer.
different team than the one we're seeing today.
I'm declining the fuck out of
M80
this.
is M80. They are an incredibly dominant team. They are 4/5 of a major
God, I'm
winning
fucking
roster.
hyped. I'm fucking hyped as fuck.
Cloud9 might have their hands full. Wildcard and M80.
Have you heard about? Have you seen Dying Light, by the way?
In favor of Space Station, they start off the round strong, and with 2 minutes to go, they're looking for
The
more, and
fucking
they'll
zombie
find it.
parkour
Baby
shit.
Punished by Newers.
Oh, what you want from
Not parkour. It's like a extraction game with like
Dying Light?
mutants and shit.
Is that not the zombie parkour game? Are you not saying the zombie parkour?
These top floor players might be.
It's definitely not parkour. It's like Tarkov, but with like
now from SSG,
a lot more PvE.
No, I haven't.
His goal is going to be to clear out elevator.
I'm pretty sure it's called Dying
I
Light.
should say vending.
No, it's not Dying Light. What is it? Oh, it's Beautiful Light. Beautiful Light.
No, I haven't.
Inside of meeting. This is often the toughest chokehold
Yes.
to clear on a map like Consulate, so being able to use those capital.
Poach, thank you for the birthday gift. Poach, thank you for the birthday gift. Broken Arrow. I will be requesting time off from the family.
I was getting mixed
Broken
up.
Arrow.
He doesn't necessarily know if somebody's over there. Now he's not going to have much intel at all as he's blinded by the Candela, rolled in by Folt, so gingerly tossed.
Thank you, Poach.
through the
Thank you,
door,
Poach. Everybody say
second
thank you,
will
Poach.
join. Cans
Wait,
will
so
now
what
be
about it?
grasped
Is it
by the
fucking
death
sick or is it
mark.
fucking
Lots
shit?
of issues being presented
Waiting
to
for it to come
Wildcard,
out.
keeping them on their toes
Oh.
and keeping them on the run.
Wait, I hear it.
Final minute.
Eris?
SSG.
Eris? Wait, is that's the guy from fucking Millennial or some shit, right? Millennium? That guy? The guy with the fucking beard?
Finally, a member of SSG will fall. Benjamaster is the culprit at the hands of Spiker, and a blinded Dash is surviving because Fultz couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. Looking for a triumphant shot.
Wait, you have links? You have links with that guy?
As well, and what was
2v1.
a huge advantage for SSG has completely
I don't know. Well, I
evaporated.
mean,
It's Newers to
wait, let me
clutch up.
check. Wikipedia.
Now in a spot where he has to take these engagements, and he gets the read on
This
the
guy?
left. He'll have to cross to the right. He knows where Kansan is, but Kansan wins the fight. How often do
Oh,
we
wait,
hear
no,
this?
wasn't what I was
Many
thinking of.
pros
But,
across
I
all
mean, he is
regions
French,
have
so he
tried to
was
engage
probably on
Kansan in a
Millennium, so.
1v1, and very few come out on top. Kansan is mechanically quite gifted. And with
He's
it,
active still?
Wildcard wins the round on a very poised defense.
Yeah, I believe it was Foxay on the desk who called Kansan the greatest player of all time. No one in history comes close to him mechanically. That's a more or less direct quote. So, no, Kansan's been fantastic.
Who
on the
said
desk
that?
Who called
Wins the round on a very poised defense.
Yeah, I believe it was Foxay on the desk. It's like the Ying Candelas, but
I mean, Kansas is a
some
beast.
whiff shots
Kansas
from
is
Bolts
top.
for
He's a
sure.
top
Doesn't do him
dog.
any favors, and then around the map too.
And he'll
not
fucking.
able to find much. This will
He'll
probably turn
fucking.
time
He'll
out.
slaughter a
Out
whole
from
nation with the
Wildcard.
fucking
Both of
blankest
these
face
teams
in the
then
world.
calling their attack timeouts after their opponents had won
Oh,
the
but
round.
yeah.
Farhad is correct on who's calling this, which is a little bit odd to come through, but again, it's happening when both teams are on the defensive
Really mad at
side,
Bay,
so
by the way.
these
I got
rounds
beef
are
with Bay.
critically important.
So far.
it might just
So far,
be
I
that
got
they
beef.
want to lock things down.
No,
on
I
a
have
side
prior
where things
beef.
matter more than
Oh.
the attack.
Hypothetically, like hypothetical beef or like realistic
Spoke
beef?
earlier about SSG calling their
In
timeout
Rio,
when they
we
did,
saw all
but
the
both
wild
these
card guys in the
teams aren't
airport,
calling their timeouts when things are going
and Bay
bad.
walked up to us and took a picture with Fett, and then he took a picture with King George, and then he took a picture with Macy, and then he took a picture with Atheno, and then he looked right at me and put his phone in his pocket.
Process behind when you decide to talk to your team.
Damn.
Coaches only have
Damn.
one opportunity to
That's
talk to their
fucked.
team, and that's during their timeout or during a timeout. You might have
I'm going to put it behind me though for the line.
Because
Yeah, if he comes through here, hypothetically.
to the players, call out
Hypothetically.
to his team when he called the timeout earlier in the game, and now gets to do so again because Wildcard called it. I mean, it might be a winning strategy. SSG took what callout said and immediately put.
Everyone always says Shaiko. They forget about joystick.
Wildcard.
Is Shaiko not the most mechanically talented player?
Away from a victory,
Nah.
which I don't want to say is an upset,
Nah.
given that we're still only in our
Also,
second
I mean-
play, but in terms of potential and history,
I don't even think joystick is, by the way. I just think joystick was in his prime was more impressive than Shaiko.
to SSG, and the community vote obviously backed that one up. But a lot of these teams
Just
here in North America
IMO.
are just so
IMO.
evenly matched that one player having a bad day, one round.
I'm trying to think here real
breaking the
quick.
opposite way that you'd think.
I would
much more
actually
dramatic impact on the
actually.
Then you'd anticipate, and that can be the difference maker. If you're looking at a
I'm
game that
almost
goes
inclined to
6-6 in
agree.
overtime, one really bad miss by a player in OT can literally cost you the entire game, as small as it may seem. I'm eager to see what Wildcard put in action.
Maybe it was just because of the comparison of everyone else around him.
Action in the fourth quarter, I should mention as well, which means we are done.
Like
with
joystick
operative
used to be their
this game.
fucking like
Wildcard
Titan.
removing the
Like
yield,
now he's not.
despite the whiff shots from faults, they
Like
did
it was like,
remain
oh, you're playing
pretty
fucking
decent
Empire
threat. He played
joystick.
2 of the 3 rounds. On this
Yeah.
season so
But now
far,
it's like
so I
it's
think
you
that's
got all the
totally
fucking you got like
fine.
Pasha and
Mirror
fucking
window was also employed by
Shep Dog
Wildcard on the basement, so it makes sense
and
to take
Dan.
that one out as well.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
mainly
I'm just
like
talking purely. I'm just
Pasha
talking
and
purely
Dan.
down
peak.
to piano.
Yeah.
And Jane, I know, has gotten downed on the Monty very early.
Whoa, baby shark.
Blown sky high with a Goyo canister claiming yet another Ashen eliminating Spiker.
Where's
and
Bay at?
It's
Top
Fast
side
and
still.
Furious, and no, I'm not talking about the VHS. Wildcard now down to 2, SSG down to 3.
What are you
Ashen
what are
on
you
14
fucking
kills
spewing,
with all 3
Parker?
death marks in pocket. He'll be able to isolate these 2 remaining players over time and give information to his team. That is incredibly advantageous. He's really the only
Advantageous,
utility left
that's
with
another one.
smoke in the pocket of Fultz.
It's all good. 5-5.
So it
5-5.
looks like the last logic bomb
Hypothetically,
come
Bay needs 1
online.
kill.
Kansas
He
is
needs
the only one
uno
standing, so
uno
this is gonna
mata.
get a little bit tough.
Uno
Watching
mas.
Kansan pull off. A terrific player, but again, not all 10 of those kills have been high impact. It looks like he might have got an exit frag before getting taken down by Ashen. I can't tell, but
Fear your
doesn't
addiction
matter
started?
because either way, SSG
No, it's
wins
simply
the round.
been
So a timeout that was
hypothetically
called by
rejuvenated,
Wildcard doesn't really
revived.
benefit them.
No, here's the thing.
For
Hypothetically,
SSG to overcome that obstacle.
And it's another
usually
good
when
rush
I'm
for
co-streaming,
SSG.
bro,
2 rounds now where SSG have gotten some
I'm kind of
really
like,
fast pushes
I'm like,
up against Wildcard, and it's paid
I'm
off
like,
both times.
wait, what is this? It's
Kinda go
moving
back
with
to what
this
Jess was
guy.
talking about in terms of Wildcard being really good at adapting.
I'm like sitting here and I'm like, ah, that was cool. Ah, that was nice.
Once
But
they
now if
get
I
a
got
from, they might have a
hypothetically
better
got a
chance
little
of
bit of blood in the game,
around
you know,
both players and stopping the pushes that
then
come
it's
down.
fucking,
If
you
don't
know,
get
makes it
the
a little bit more
chance to see where
interesting.
they're coming from, if you just rush 60 seconds into the round, put that kid on the floor, or grab
Hypothetically
frags
though,
as
it would be
SSG did in
like
the previous
fucking
round, could be a
like
really good
nut,
answer
you know,
to
it'd
the way
literally be
Wildcard
like
kinda like to play this map. So
nothing
good stuff
over
coming out
fucking
from
nothing
SSG.
crazy. Literally
Took them
small,
a minute, I
small
think, to
hypothetical
realize that
monopoly
both
money.
remaining defenders were up above.
We're
Eventually,
talking
they
like
were
fucking,
able to
No
steal
bucks.
upstairs.
we're talking like
Back
McDonald's
there
meal type
nicely,
money.
but for a while there, the
Oh,
three
yeah,
teams,
it's-
those SSG
guys, it's
guys
nothing
were
special.
looking at
Hypothetically.
They were holding some angles where nobody was going to swing them from. I was worried it would be Wildcard coming back with a nice denial from up above, but as soon as Wildcard showed where they were, SSG kind of had to realize
Like hypothetically,
move up top.
if I were to do it,
Both of these teams have been far more
I
evenly
could
matched than
lose
I think it's
fucking
fair to say
hypothetically
most of us
lose
expected,
like
and it's given us a thrilling
every
game up to this point.
Yesterday's
Yesterday's
parlay
5
pirate
games
code,
are maiden
and I'd be
voyage
okay.
of this new North America League.
Yeah, I'd also be
I'm just
okay.
kind of wanting all 5 of those games.
Whoa!
to be lopsided.
Kansas!
No.
What?
Thank God. Thank God.
Floorboard so he could see anybody walking into the garage.
Yeah, he
Kansas! You heard there was Buddy on the line.
Unironically,
Hypothetically.
they're kind of still in a better position. They just killed the thermite with an exit with a
Bay!
Coast Penja. Parker, they probably still win this round.
I mean, this
Hypothetically, we are no longer involved in this match, guys. We're playing rank now.
Good today's matches have been by comparison, and then we see what
Let's go.
rounds I have seen
in
quite some time. Saw a team kill earlier when I think it was Nafe got killed by Citizen or vice versa, and now
Dude, I just I actually I love the Canton. We'll rewind it, bro. I love the Canton reaction. Just kills himself.
Monty and Thermite down. I mean, I'll take that.
Nope, hold up, guys. Baby's trying to go to sleep. One sec. I
Fallen
made a
from a
little bit
tree
too much
but landed on your feet.
Listen, we can laugh about that play as viewers, but don't try to act like
I'm gonna shut the door here.
Yeah, baby girl. If she saw what Kansan did, she would be able to sleep by there. I get it. She'd be screaming.
I am a guy who talks about.
Anywho,
and I'm 34 years old.
what I was saying is,
if I am doing that in the game,
the Kansan reaction, just sitting there for a solid 20 seconds, just pondering life. Just hoping and praying that the observer did not catch that. When in reality, we all know it was very well caught.
A little bit of a silver lining for Wildcard. They do still have man advantage. Again, I think they win this round, but SSG have it in them.
I mean, if you're Wildcard, you just need to sit back. There is no reason for you to overextend.
I love moments like that in Pro
League.
League.
That SSG is a bit entrenched right now with their execute. They have to push through main breach or they have to go through yellow. That's basically it. And I mean, they didn't even get the breach open. So I mean, what can you really do?
Oh, that was too loud. Too
A
loud.
nitro cell tossed out that was caught in time. SSG has somehow turned this round on its head.
Wait, there's actually a dub now.
Baby Shark and Spiker.
These guys are so
both of
hurt.
whom combined for just 30 HP. Hell, you could
Don't peek. Don't peek, Spiker.
Ashen
Wait for the
across
plant.
it. Now Baby Shark will look for the swing. Plant going down at the hands of J9. Oh, and Ashen will get them both. And SSG will move
What are we
to
doing?
match point. My favorite round.
What are we doing?
Concluded 5-5. You know, the winner goes on to match point. They've guaranteed themselves 1 point. Overtime is still possible, but Space Station will have 3 minutes to get out of this match without needing overtime.
Ice. Wait, I'm confused. You got hypothetical dollars on the dub or the L? Is that what I'm hearing?
But even that push, it's a 2v4.
Yeah, Ice Cold's on another platform.
On another hypothetical.
Yeah, he's on another plane of existence hypothetically.
Push through main.
Dude, I just gotta get back in this. Look at Kansan, bro. Oh man.
Yesterday's kind of games are made in
Just look at the actual visceral reaction.
All 5 of those games were quite lopsided.
No. No.
What did you expect to happen there?
It's fucking just, oh man, just fucking absolutely just knackered. But he got his 11 kills, honestly. So
the rest of the team
he's allowed that. Kansan's definitely allowed an oopsie daisy around.
And it has worked wonders for them. It's 17-8, a statement game from Ashen, but it's not over yet. With Wildcard and how they've been playing and the side that they're on Consulate, this game is not easy to win. They've got to lock in these next couple rounds.
I like how you say next
Baby
couple
Shark.
rounds, leads you to believe there will be more than
Baby
just one.
Shark.
I mean,
Ice Cold, are
Baby
you
Shark
shitting your
is
pants
off
right
the
now?
races, gunning down Benjamaster. The Jackal is gone, and with that,
Where's my mouse at?
Wildcard bought themselves a little bit of time here on this roam. They'll have a
Ice Cold is getting a little leggy.
Uh-oh. I mean, he was saved, and now he is...
Oh my, SSG.
You never know what can happen. You never know what can happen,
Across the
actually.
map. Baby Shark's finally taken down, but the
He said he had
damage is done at this point.
$300 Big Mac dollars hypothetically. That's
20 seconds.
Yeah, 4v.
guys, that is not moderation.
Wildcard can't throw this.
Actually.
Logic Bomb starts off.
Let's lock in there, Josh.
Drop in through server if you want.
Consider our choices here.
Everybody from Wildcard has retreated back to the basement. There are no more aggressive players. They recognize their advantage and they don't want to press it. They know they like what they have.
Oh,
SSG
press
don't
it.
mind
Sounds
that
awfully similar to
Lots of
Precipice.
soft
Careful,
breaks, spawns,
Jesse.
breaching charges
Don't
at
turn
the
into
moment.
Parker.
Viewers on that buck as well up above. Don't have a ram, but I mean they've got plenty of soft breach to speak from. J9O in an awkward gunfight going up against Bay with the shotgun is a almost guaranteed loss.
Halfway point of the round, and one
That's a
thing that
big ace. That's like a high. That's a high ace hole.
possible previously was opening up
Precipice
that
hold the
main
Pressy.
breach. Fultz will get the job done there as the Selmas go off.
Love
as
that.
J9O finds his 5th kill. He was 2 and 7, I think, at one point. He's having a bit of a renaissance here in these later rounds, and as he comes online, he's hopeful that his team won't need much more from him. As well, If they get the kills they need over the next minute or so, SSG will take all 3 points, and that will be the ball game. It will put us up to our final match of the day, which is Cloud9 versus M80.
Wait, we're already on the last
Now will be
match? That's
staring
actually
down
crazy.
the doorway where Newers is just seconds away from walking.
No, next
through.
is the
Drone scoots by and might have received both information on Kansan.
next
and
game is
Dash.
last.
Newers was unaware of that position. Spike
Well,
of
yeah,
patience
it's like we're
wears
already
off. And now
after
it's J9
this.
and
Yeah, that's what I
to
meant.
walk
Oh,
on
okay.
I can see how that would
no,
be
that's on me.
No, that's also on me.
No, that's on me.
Dash gets punished.
Oh, dude, Ice Cold shitting his pants, bro. Ice Cold shitting his fucking pants. He's fucking shit. This is actually, wait, this is this is the fucking wild card fucking coach, and this is just an actual Ice Cold reaction. Right here, this is Ice Cold IRL.
Ice Cold is ice cold
Ice
right
Cold
now.
reaction, live Ice Cold reaction.
Holy shit, my gentleman just showed up.
I think
last 2 kills. I didn't notice anybody on that bulletproof. It might have been
That's
unviewable
hilarious.
as well. I'm not sure if they had sight on it, but regardless, that's a scary round for Wildcard to have almost lost. A spawn peak opening pick on a Benja, another opening duel into Ashen that goes untraded. I said it's a guaranteed win gunfight on Spiral Stairs that Bay ends up losing to J90. So all of these things should be
When do you play? I play. I'm up next.
Nearly
I'm
tossed
up
that
next
one
here.
out. I had a bad feeling in my gut about that round, and thankfully Wildcard did not prove it correct.
Wow, OT gaming.
This game, though, I mean, this could have absolutely been a 7-5 for Wildcard.
I mean, there are games that are good because they are predictable. There are games that are good because they are a technical masterclass. There are games that are good because of narratives and storylines or individual performances. And then there are games that are good because we have no idea what is going to happen round by round, and that is exactly what we've witnessed.
Bro, Ashen has
Wild
17.
Card SSG game. Unpredictability has been the name of the game up to this point. There have been big moments from multiple players, tons of nitro cells landing successfully. Not just starting rounds off, but as we saw from what just transpired, ending rounds as well. There's been good diversity in the operator picks too, and both teams have shown differences in how they
Got the boy
the site. And action has come pretty quickly and will do so yet again.
Get the
Bay
boy
eliminating Newers, the buck off the board.
How did
Wildcard will
how did he
have
just
a
kill this guy? Did he
much
kill him through
needed advantage here in the
holes?
first round of OT.
Cause he or did he did Newers try to go up Visa?
He's been going down below on this buck pretty consistently on this site. Not sure exactly where Bay found the frag, but
Either through the holes to spiral or he Newers trying to run up Visa.
From Newers is very impressive.
Oh, was it this? No way. it was
Showcases
this.
that now Wildcard know how to read
Wait,
SSG.
no, he's not dead
They've
there.
been learning from these last couple of rounds. They've given themselves yet another man advantage. Doesn't mean that it's going to be easy to close out. There's no way this.
Why'd they pick blue for the broadcast? Why'd they pick blue
Ashen looking to
reticle?
breach 20 kills. We got pretty close earlier. Was I think Ambi finished with 19 kills in his match.
Shit.
Ashen's got his work
We
cut out
actually
for him
we
at
actually
this
might
point.
need to give
Then
Ice
really a
Cold
target-rich
the
environment as
affiliate
all
code
5
for the
players
pro
of Wildcard
sleeve
are still
after this
upright.
one.
SSG were in this circumstance before and they lost the
You better
round,
you
if
better get the
recall.
fucking pedaling, boy.
Now it's time for SSG to turn the tables and win a round from behind. Fultz and Ashen will have to accomplish this. They've got plenty of time. I mean, we just passed the halfway point of the round.
What do you do right now? I mean, stepping into Dread Mines, no swings being given by Wildcard. That's the correct response. You know, force them to walk into your crossfire.
Dancing!
Perfectly played.
14 and
Can't
9.
trade. Yes, you lose one, but he's back in to trade his teammate.
Can't help but the humor of it when you say no swings to be had right as they swing, but Fultz will take an engagement. He dumps his bailiff out, does a whole host of damage.
The
but not enough to secure any
dungeon.
of
The dungeon
kills, and
dwellers.
Wildcard will dogpile him. They are a round away from winning.
It's easy win
their
earlier today.
first
Yep.
NA
I'm watching
League
Stompers
match
debut.
of the
Maybe.
season. Can they
Depending on
pull
when
it
he
off?
plays.
Both
If
of
it's
these
like
teams
later in the
stripped points
day,
by being here
definitely.
in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
Wildcard
I'll
will
try
wanna
to be
walk out
around.
of this with 2
Kansas cheesing, bro. Kansas cheesing.
to their next week. I don't know if there will be much upheaval in the standings, so you got to get your points now.
Wait,
It goes back to
Ice Cold, did you ever have you ever how long have you been doing these hypotheticals? Have you ever hypothetically put the dollary dues on Big Daddy Bo.
Kind of takes over. He has consistently been the defining player of Wildcard. The desk highlighted him.
Oh, he absolutely has. No doubt about it.
Back at the reload
Hypothetically, we up or we down?
He was their best player statistically. Today, he's their best player statistically.
Use your code R6,
Hard to
thanks.
stop talking about Kanza when he keeps on having the impact kills.
Like,
but
no way. Shut the fuck up.
It's coming off of being able to trade his teammates, right? He's the one.
That's got to be the fucking most.
But often it is
Wait a second.
It is because he's able to play off of information from his.
That could have been hypothetically against.
One of the things Wildcard did.
They could have been hypothetically against though.
Reload was getting their trades. I think Bay was the single most traded player at the Reload tournament, including.
Want to slap bet because of you? Got to slap the dog dude out of my boy because he didn't believe in you.
So Wildcard's
Love that.
To capitalize on their
Him
own
with the fucking the chimichanga line. Why he did it?
And we're seeing that again in this game.
What's going on here?
Sens, who was looking for the run out in the previous match from this exact same position, and now it'll be Fultz's time to attempt it. He's
This
just
is, dude, I feel like waiting this long is not good. You just gotta fucking send
somebody
it, bro.
Rappelling up. I don't know if anybody from Wildcard was in that particular position. It looks like they've made it to the roof quite safely. Apps like Cafe and Consulate can be a real nightmare to run up to just because of the amount of windows that you have to watch.
You had 15.5 kills multiple times. You sword. Wait, is it like a multiplier or something? What?
Prevent that, but I mean, there's only so much you can do. I mean, windows are windows, and you're vulnerable.
Show right to the prime. Hypothetically, guys. All right, you know what? Ice go. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
I mean, that's a brazen play to do when you are facing down match point.
Interested to see Bay here on the Aurora. Not 100% sure.
Heard clear. Yeah, it's good mod work
Sitting on the
actually.
roof, as you
Good
mentioned.
mod work.
Haven't really seen Aurora on this site before, so plenty of options. I guess could go admin.
That's
side,
good. I'm pulling
kinda
my
be
phone out.
guess, but that doesn't seem to be where they're posted up.
I mean, Aurora's excellent at cutting off those late rotates, and first kill comes from Wildcard, immediately traded back by Ashen, who then dies at the hands of Bay. Wildcard 3 kills away from securing their first victory.
Bay with the Raora.
I mean, obviously every team wants it.
Wait, this is actually a
but you're gonna take
dope
the points
Raora.
No matter what. They might have a ways to go, as now Baby Shark will be in the ground, joining Kansan and two players from SSG. Now it's Dash being hit with that Elamine, the Gishmat mine.
Is Son Coke to the prime? A Hokie to the 11? Thank you. Oh. I mean, Ice Cold, if I'm you, I'm pissed off. I might be messaging Jack.
Advantage goes back to Wildcard, but is then promptly traded before being.
I actually might be messaging Jack after that one.
Just as we saw these rounds go back and forth.
But you might be messaging New Crew and saying fucking much love, brother.
Players and teams trading kills. Newers will stand sentry downstairs by that A bomb site. Bay is low HP. This is very winnable. Bay on 13 kills, Spiker on 11. Spiker, I said earlier, is not exactly the player that you task with getting kills, and yet here he is, racking them up. Wildcard, actually, having a lot of kills across the board. Ashen is like a
New Crew needs a one-tap here. He needs a one-tap to win this.
Has a good read.
It's over. Done.
Preemptively goes for the fire with that commando out. Now repositions. The bullets will whiz by him. He's holding it together for SSG to try
in the
and
Grimbees.
keep his team in this. One more attempt Newers can do. SSG will wait and watch with bated breath, but they have no choice.
See, I'm telling you, bro. Look. This. You see the camera shaking? It's because all the guys upstairs already jumped up and they're fucking celebrating. Look, the fucking house is rattling, bro.
I'm sure a sigh of relief from Wildcard. You know, yesterday they did not show what they're capable of. Today looked like a much more complete team. Was it a perfect game? Of course not. Kansas blew himself up with a nitro, but it didn't matter. They got there in the end. An 8-6 win over SSG.
I'm telling you, bro. Fucking high ceilings. We got fucking wooden, nice varnish, fucking stair railings. We got the fucking skinny hallway closet doors. We got the fucking fireplace. What the fuck ever? The natural light. The fucking big TV.
The apple cart when it
we got the wait.
Throws a wrench in the hand.
What was Justin doing right there?
Prescribing some medication here. Wildcard throws a wrench in the plans for.
That's. I mean, I think that was towards you, Ice Cold. I hate to say it. I think that was a hypothetical blow to you. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. The fuck out. Hypothetically. That's fucking copyrighted. Holy shit. We hitting it? Or actually, you still grubbing? I might just hit a solo then.
It's finished.
Oh damn. Are you EP? Are you too EP for this, or we fucking?
Dog, I'm straight chilling.
I don't know what that mean. What that mean?
I'm straight chilling.
I still don't. What does that mean?
I'm ready to go when you are.
All right, I'm inviting. Nope, we're in the lobby. I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean,
it's liquid dumping time.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I got M80 Josh all day. I'm a little biased because of the roster, but more importantly, though, what do we got winning this game right here on Bank? 2025, June 13th, 8:45 p.m. EST. We're on a losing streak today. Let's break it.
Back. Got ourselves a bank, huh? Got ourselves a bank.
Yo, Beaulo!
What's up?
Dude, you're the GOAT, bro. I cannot believe that you're actually on my team right now. Holy cow.
What's up, dude? I'm actually doing a challenge. Capper to champion with controller, so sorry.
Oh, we're cooked.
I'm not trying to get a lobby cam so I can get E3 off of it.
All right.
If that plan works with your plan.
That works. Damn, everyone's gonna be in this room now.
Watch out for that. Wait, are they down or up?
They're down.
They're down.
Gag your garage. There's now two guys garage.
Oh, really?
I'm bottom marble right now. I'm pinning the guy's garage.
Well, one's on the ramp, one's behind the ambulance.
behind the truck. I killed the poles.
Poles or the castle?
At the castle.
No way.
Sup G.
This is suboptimal, Beaulo. Hello? I got robbed, Beaulo. I just got robbed.
Dude. Are we for real? Are we fucking for real? We are surely fucking joking.
Who, me?
We got 2 guys garage, and the fucking CC looks like that. Oh my god. And this guy's asking for a high while I'm playing against. What's up, Rose? What's up, Rose TPA? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Rose TPA? Let's have a nice clean game here, huh?
Who we trying to ban?
Ella.
I don't think their stream started, bro.
You're beautiful. I almost want to touch you.
That is,
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is.
Yo, wait.
You heard of the angled grip? But what about the horizontal?
Oh, brother. Mike, 5 gifted subs on top of the, like, what, already 15, dude?
Yo, are you doing Habani?
Already, yes. 15. Jesus, man.
Who's
You're
this
actually a
guy calling
fucking
a cheater?
beast, bro. You're actually a fucking beast. Thank you so much, Mike. W to the chat for Mike, guys. Fucking just dropping the charms left and right. Just slinging them out here. Dishing them out fucking cold. Appreciate you, Mike. Fucking MVP. Fucking beast. And Jingo with a $20 dono. I didn't even fucking see that. It was like two minutes ago. What's up, man? Fucking Sup G. $20 to say Sup G is actually crazy. You're a fucking... That's insane, Jingo. Thank you so much, man. Crazy dono, bro. There's nothing fucking lobby, bro. Barb down lobby. E3 is soft.
Yeah, you want me to ash charge it?
Honestly, yeah. You might have reinforced. Yeah, just ash charge it.
Open area is clear.
Okay, not real. That's castle. I don't know who you call.
I can buck underneath janitor.
Oh, swear?
I think there's a...
Oh, this guy's leaving me now?
One's in stock.
Where in stock? Where in stock? By the
Right,
windows or on the hatch?
I'm just way behind the wall. Swinging top square.
Where they at? Where's the other guy?
One's in long desk. The other guy's stock.
Long desk and stock hall. This guy, long desk still.
He pushed up vending machine. He's down in the hallway, right? Nice.
Jesus, bro. That is probably the worst gun of that. Never hits you up no more. Sorry, Ice. We're doing the intermission games. Do you got hypothetical?
Castle,
Well,
Mira, we'll be feeling.
I might hop in a pro stack actually later. So, just hit the fucking castle. I'm gonna try to squeeze into a pro stack. Maybe. This guy's really wanting to know.
I think it's funny that the only person in the lobby who doesn't know who you are just is convinced you're cheating.
Wait, who? Enemy team?
MP3.
No, that guy's not fucking. No, dude, I played with that guy a bunch.
Oh, word?
Yeah, he's in like a lot of my live games.
Like on the 24-hour day?
No. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he knows it's me. The Clash. They got the Clash. They got the Clash.
I'm gonna bring the Gone 6 for the Clash.
Let me come double up with Beaulo.
What's up?
Anything top square?
I have no idea.
Doc swinging stock like a crackhead.
Oh, swear?
Oh, man.
Block down.
I just start seeing that fucking barricade, bro. Jandor, wide out Jandor, Hall, and then clutch on the CO wall. Lost the eyes, you can probably pressure. No, it's not you. Flash CEO, Legion was janitor.
That's GG's already?
That is not GG's.
Okay. I was like, holy shit. I haven't even played defense.
Dude, what?
Break that down to the molecular structure of it.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah.
I got open area hatches.
I want to play blue.
All right.
Apparently I'm being toxic. My bad, chat.
It's all good, dude. Nobody spawned open side. Give her dirt. Give her a fast dirt.
Give her a fast garage.
Yeah, it was a shield garage. Monty. More garage. Yeah, I can sneak one to me. Monty. That was brutal. That was almost brutal. The one games every other hour is kind of getting to me, I think.
They're pushing server.
They on you?
All good. All good. Not me. I'm in Vault.
I think someone's coming down Marble. Yeah. On Marble. It's LMG.
Oh, we're chill. I have the rundown with you. Join in Marble. I mean,
He's
two
down
open
now.
and then one on Marble. No, I don't, he's not down yet.
Okay.
Gridlock Finca buck.
This guy's about to drop elevator.
Do we just give up server? Okay.
He dropped elevator.
I think one's coming garage. Yeah, one garage, Marble, and then probably elevator.
Yeah. Down Marble. Nice. Revive.
Last guy garage. Ugh.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Yo, hit the ace, Oh, yeah.
I'm hitting it.
You're beautiful. I almost want to touch you.
It just fucking doesn't stop. So I'll take the tier 1 fucking mic again after so many already. Just another fucking 5 because he's a fucking beast. Goddamn fucking legend. 100 ping. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Mike. Like, honestly, bro, bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the fucking support, bro. This is actually fucking crazy. There's just so
I'm gonna rat downstairs.
just so
and play C4
fucking
for
many
stock.
subs, Mike. Thank you.
Okay.
Man. Big W's, big hearts at Mike in the chat and say thank you for the sub. Appreciate the love. Overflow. Could be better. Could be better, guys. Looking pretty mid. The life of a coach for me right now. Don't need to. Yoyos. No walls, no rotates. Shield square.
Lit top square.
Where'd you die from?
Ash is so lit. Not really, actually. I suck.
Jumped in spot.
IQ.
Holy.
Bottom marble.
Wow.
Ooh, Cloud9 Amidius. Wait, what's the map? What's the map? Is it a lair? No, lair's banned. A cons? We've had 3 consulates in a row. Are we fucking for real? Are we for real right now, dude?
Monty ban.
Oh, yeah. No disrespect, but Ooze charm goes very well with a lot of skins. How's that disrespectful? Ooze is my boy. He's got a good fucking charm. That's one of the benefits of having a charm so fucking late is you see everyone's charm come out and see what works, what doesn't. You get a lot of fucking time to simmer, really simmer on it. Because we're also in an era of a lot of like really good skins in Siege.
Fuck. Are they upside down your stock?
No, just on my windows and ow. Extended barrel wait, no way.
In stock.
Wait, is this guy cheating? Extended barrel horizontal grip? Bro, what? Square double door, right side. Van hall. Alright, honestly this works out, bro. We get to watch the game, the hypothetical big game. GG's.
GG, Beaulo. I'm a huge fan. Sorry,
Hey,
we fucking
much
suck.
love. All good, guys. All good.
Nah, you the GOAT, bro. Keep doing what you do.
Appreciate you. Game is up. That was a game. I might have to watch someone back. I might watch someone back.
these operator bands.
Yeah, I think they had
really
infinite
bad
knowledge, and maybe they might have been extraterrestrial as well.
because you're always just banning for the enemy. You're not banning for yourself.
Might have been extraterrestrial.
All right, guys, big game here. There's a big game, big hypothetical here for. I'm not gonna say who. But we got two individuals in this game.
Even when there is like a really strong duo of operators to ban out,
Hypothetically.
there's so many strong ops in the game right
Hypothetically.
now that like you have to leave something else.
Your
in.
team was
Hypothetically,
cheating,
I
weren't
have
they?
three.
They were definitely a little sus. They were a little sus, MP3.
Well, now all
They're a little sus. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, today will end as the last two maps ended, which is on Consulate 3 times in a row. We did some good diversity to start the day, but things have gone back to
Alpha Gliss at the prime.
a pretty familiar map for most of these teams. Diffuser will start things off here in this matchup with the opening pick. Down goes Silent. It's always these roaming Valkyries that get pinched so early in the round. I don't know if they're still doing setup or maybe they're
Ice Cold, is this a hypothetical here?
Early pick and they want to be involved in the action. I'm not certain, but I've noticed it's been a recurring problem today.
Wait.
I mean, I think for Silent's case, he wanted to play aggressive in admin, kind of got found out, and then just an unlucky long
You're gonna say, all right.
take him out. So early man disadvantage from Cloud9, but nothing they can't come back from. We've seen just in the last couple of games how even with the man disadvantage, teams defending on this basement site can walk away with a lot of kills. Right now, all 4 players of Cloud9 are chilling in the basement, and just given their operators, I don't expect them to make any aggressive moves. I think they're going to be quite happy just to sit on their hands and let this push come in because they've got still the 2-route Kaid combo to keep the walls and hatches close.
If I hear hypothetical one more time, I'm booting your stream up and showing ass.
You got Kobe who might be looking to make a move.
All right, Poach. I might have to bust it down.
On the side of M80, Diffuse Kit is ready to come on out on this garage breach, but they need to be able to do some hard reach before that can come through.
Waiting for a call for that nitro cell to go off. I don't know if Giddy's explosive was spotted, but it's gone now, so no explosive potential whatsoever. Selma's doubled up on the main wall, will be frozen out by the Tuberal, who throws that Zoto canister. That's going to give M80
I'm
just
feeling a
bit
big
of
round here.
pause.
I'm feeling a huge round.
An action from Gunner feels like ages ago. We're at the final 40 seconds of the round as M80 from above will assess their options. Diffuser now looking through that same area as he wants to get the wall open as best as is possible. There's no denial that should be present at this point. It looks like they've done a good enough job to open it up, and Gavin will collect one. Gunner will follow up shortly thereafter, and C9 right now not really showing much teeth against their opponents. Giddy and Packer, the last two standing. Some cold at the feet of Gavin from above as Gunner now gets dropped. Hot and Cold finding his way into sight with Diffuser. He has to peel off. Diffuser, the player, not the case, is in on the fun. Kino dies at the hands of Packer, and there's a shotgun out as Packer is in hot pursuit.
Damn, they just wrapped that fucking guy.
As he attempts to deal with the execute on site. M80 suffering very little that round.
Yeah, I got 3 people on this game, Beaulo, hypothetically.
Soft breaching coming out in that round.
Oh yeah,
obviously they
big 3.
They had a lot of time to work with, and they had the full.
I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, but I still got it.
Into Cloud9 that C9 didn't want to make any moves that would
Thank you, guys. Cool.
risk their man count going down even lower. So C9 were hunkering in the basement. M80 went fishing, and they came up with 2.
Hey, it's all good. You guys listen. You guys are on the sus star. If you're not on the sus star, you can use me for your
Yes, they didn't
TikTok.
have every bit of hard breach open. I think the hatch was closed through the entirety of that.
It's a
round.
win-win for
But it didn't
everybody.
matter when they
I
had
either get my
some
elo
massive
back or you
man
guys get a
disadvantage.
TikTok clip.
Packer in the clutch, not a whole lot he could do. I'm sure he would love to be able to pull off some big plays as he did yesterday up against his former team of M80, but first round won't be able to deliver.
All I'm saying is fucking extended barrel, horizontal grip, and absolute dog shit fucking CC setups.
Lots of gridlock, lots of anti-flank. That means either gridlock or nomad or both.
5 seconds to go.
There's a glass being teased. And Kino will lock it in. This was an operator that was banned out in the match we just watched, and it will give you some time to dissect how a glass can be as oppressive as we talked about, immediately looking for spawn peaks, which have become very popular all of a sudden. I'm not sure why they have reared their head again.
Glass banned in both of the last 2 matches, so this will be the first time that we get to see him on Consulate. With those smokes into a lot of damage, it is Gonna be an entry in through electrical to get to the basement. Bomb site is piano, don't forget. So this is not gonna be
Wait,
a rush
dog.
to
Who are the
site or anything
hypotheticals
like
here?
that, but an interesting entry point. Could be going to walk up
You
spiral,
know,
could full clear basement and then end up
Diffuser.
walking up the yellow stairs as well.
Chubby
These
legs.
stairs would be the final option, but doesn't really get them.
Do
close
not
to site.
elaborate.
Nobody from Cloud9
Hypothetically.
playing too close. They already have visa control, so it's not like they would really need to.
Zero elaboration from me, hypothetically.
Zero. None.
Halfway point where they're holding.
That was
the
a
front
goat
door,
feeling
holding
today.
spiral, but they haven't touched visa or
All
admin
right.
side really at all.
All right. Definitely losing some elo today.
Users just waiting for that cross to occur, but Cloud9's not going to give up that first kill as he's
Not my
in the
fault.
previous round.
No.
Silent can be a big impact player. It's just a matter of whether he gets caught early or not. And again, those Valkyries, they like to roam, they like to do setup. And we've talked to teams in the past where they say, we know that
This is a
team
quiet
favors
ass
their
game.
slower setup. They
This
like to
game is
expand
like
past
this.
the
This is
site.
like a fucking
Because of that,
60
if you are quick to
beats per
punch,
minute type
you
game.
can get them
That
while
last
they
one
are
was a
still
fucking
in setup.
120,
It's a
bro.
textbook
Expecting an
game.
early rush. Just a good read, and if you've got
These guys have got the
coach or
textbook
an
next to
IGL or
him.
even a player
But here's
who
the thing,
knows
bro.
that,
The way Cloud9
benefit
wins is by
for it.
fucking
Might
middle of the
not
pedal.
repeat that same mistake
Fucking
again. It's been 1
gas on
minute
the
here
ass.
so far,
Yep.
these 2 rounds, Justin.
That's rock, paper, scissors right there.
Yeah, they
Yep.
want
Somebody
to
watch the Fed
horizontal
video.
push. I think with smoke and then planting with the shield.
All
but
right.
They don't have a crazy amount of util to util to stop anybody from denying it from above. Usually a Capitao would be brought to stop that vertical angle through the outside window, but they're relying just on the smokes and for the shield of hot and cold to protect them as they go for this push. It'll be 5 on 5, and no, it won't. Kobe strikes before they could even get into a plant spot. That's massive, even if it gets traded out.
There's that glass in action. Hot and down means somebody else grabs the diffuser, and Kino, after getting a kill, will be the one tagged in to deal with this. He's got both smokes available. He'll throw one, and
Are they even doing anything to this top guy, bro?
Bomb site. Dream dies at the hands of diffuser, and they will continue to trade back and forth as Kino picks up his second kill. It leaves Giddy as the last one standing. He had an excellent day yesterday, and he's up top being watched quite intently by M80. Diffuser's the one.
Wait a second. He
credited
changed his
with that
cam.
kill,
This
and
shit's
M80
inverted now.
just as good in the second round as they are the first. And you got to see the Glass show firsthand.
Yeah, super weird round though coming out.
The
Never even
Glass
touched the
show.
top floor. Didn't even have util for the top floor. I
The
think Gavin
Glass
rotated
show.
up about halfway through that round and was able to cause a bit of a distraction.
Well, a lot of water
But
bottles
just
in this
vertical
fucking
picks
lobby.
coming
No
from
one,
below on the
no one
side
gives
of
a fuck
M80.
about the
I think
turtles.
That was part of the plan, right? Bring the glass, walk into.
Nobody
the
fuck with the
smokes so
turtles
you can
here?
then fight back against.
Are we
those
for
angles
real?
up above you? I can see the vision as part of that.
Are we for
but
realsies?
As soon as Hot and Cold died, I was worried that push was going to fumble because it should have been very easy to deny a plant, even in smoke from up above, despite not having like a Warden or a Solus. But they did a really good job of just answering back with those picks. Cloud9 could not find the defuse kit as it was going down inside the smoke, and M80 really did battle back. So yeah, some cool stuff coming out from M80. I'm not sure that was the way they wanted to win that round, but end of the day, they got it done, and that's going to be what matters.
Cloud9 already in trouble early on. I mean, when you
They
combine
don't know
for
about that
3 kills
mason
in 2
jar.
rounds,
They don't know
doesn't
about that
really
mason
take
jar.
An award-winning analyst or an award nominated. Have you been nominated?
Nope.
You know, to be able to break that one down. You didn't answer.
I said no.
Oh,
You might have been yapping too loud.
I didn't hear you. Hey. That is hurtful. We are professional yappers. We are paid to yap, and yap we shall.
I think Parker and Jesse are getting a little EP.
No, I mean C9.
Wait, have they been casting the whole day?
Not
Yes.
particularly caused M80 much trouble.
They have
On the
indeed.
first
Oh,
round,
yeah,
he
these
was
guys are
a
getting
little
EP
bit
as
in the
fuck,
second
bro.
round. M80 was quite adept at being able to suss out these players on Cloud9. They got
Suss
him
'em
building
out.
relatively quickly and never really into in peril or anything along those lines. They were safe, and I mean safety is the name of the game. When they won their major, M80 were a team that was almost fearless, and I know that seems like maybe a cliche thing to say about these squads, but I mean, you have to know where to go. You have to know your teammates in and out, and you have to know what is and isn't a good read. Right there, Packer getting caught by Gunner as he enters through admin. That's a great read. And again, you can be fearless. You drone that area out. You know you're safe. Go on in. Push them. Do not let these defenders get set up. M80 has already
Keeping
won
an eye on
2 rounds
hypothetically,
on an
of
attacking
course.
consulate.
One
When
on
usually
each
you
team.
finish your 6th round with just 2 victories. M80's already there. That's quite good.
I hypothetically want one to do good and one to do not that good.
Drone as well over by top spiral. That's Giddy piloting that around. We've got the return of
I should
Sens
say
on the bomb site,
not
too. We talked
once,
about this last game, but could be
predicting.
really effective pushing through admin to kind of cut off the angle from top spiral. We'll probably see that from Kino.
I remember now. I remember now.
Starts to get underway. Hot and cold, not even close to the building as we're at that minute 20 mark. So really the goal still is to kind of control the admin side of the map. They've got a lot of pressure down below. They've actually entered in through Visa with a lot of their players and are now walking up spiral. So this is a bit of a different look. They might be trying to isolate off meeting and then full push everybody in towards this top spiral position.
Curious what they just took out with that Twitch drone. They were hunting those yokai drones earlier. The Rotero drone was just a little bit too slow for it. M80 striking first, 3 rounds in a row. Jesse, and Gunner has some protection as he's swatted away on the flank by Kobe. M80 now at a numbers disadvantage, but Diffuser very quickly finds 2 kills. Diffuser is 8-0, by the way. Kino will blow up Dream, and Silent will head on over, taking down Kino, and now Diffuser.
Wait, where's Han at? Wait, surely this is an easy 1v1.
And look at what happens when he's able to exist for longer than just a couple seconds. Silent is on a single point of HP, and he knows relatively well where Houghton is. He'll approach. Houghton hears him, but immediately dives out the window, and Silent will go on for the counter disable. Houghton may not know this.
He actually could have stuck that, bro.
To scare Silent off of this position.
He could have stuck that.
Figure out what the next steps are. Looking for an exit onto the balcony.
That's long, but ain't long enough, dog.
He is tucked into the
Yo, look at the attacker.
Hope that Houghton doesn't see him. Off the wire he goes. Plenty of time. If he wins this engagement, he can easily.
Look at the attacker, man.
He'll try for a 3rd attempt, but Hot and Cold is just too good, and it's 3 in a row for
fucking
M80.
Violent. That ghost is fucking getting rubbed off real good.
As attackers on a defender-sided map.
Feels bad for Silent, man. I feel like if he had just jumped out the window, probably could have killed Houghton.
Jumped out the window? Jesse, are we forgetting something here? Are we forgetting a certain thing?
Convinced Houghton was going to be on rappel above him, which is where most people go, but Houghton was playing it quite down below. Also, just think if Silent stuck it, he might have had a chance, but it's really tough, especially when you're on just 1 HP. Silent was negative in every single match that Cloud9 played at the Reload event until the final game that they played, which of course was against M80, where he went +5. He was the #1 player on his team in that matchup. So Silent, the last time these 2 teams met up, was the real MVP for Cloud9. It wasn't enough to get them the win. Not that I think they cared so much. That was primarily an irrelevant game for both teams. I think
Prism Fake only applies to planting.
Needed to win 7-0 and they lost.
That's the thing, dude. It's like, honestly, for something like that, if you know he jumps, you should just stick it. You actually should just stick it. If you know he just jumped.
That exists on M80 for Silent, and that could be huge. Got to find something though, and that'll be the goal of this TAC timeout. Anything to get this game going, because if you do not at least tie and you'd like to win the defensive half, it's gonna be really rough for you in that second half.
Wait, Cloud9 timeout? 3. Oh, it is 3-0 actually. Shit.
I did not know that stat about Silent being negative in all of the matches. That's not obviously not great, but I mean, you.
What does that mean?
All right, negative or even. I think he went even for 1 game. I should say that.
I mean, you look at the players on C9, and I mean, Silent is the type of guy who, in his role, he should not be going negative. I mean, you've got
Diffuser is 8-1, bro.
Right? Dream and Packer play.
D is 8-1. That is insane.
On the positions where he is engaged.
I'd love to hear that.
That is insane.
Sometimes Packer or Giddy is the next in line for most frags on the team.
He only needs 2 more.
There's an awful lot of support players on this Cloud9 team, or players who are more skilled in playing flex support, which in theory should be good. I mean,
he's just so good, man.
Team that can swap off and juggle roles. The problem is that if you do not have a dedicated top-tier fragger, you're gonna struggle.
Him and Yav
kills in the big moments.
Oh my
god, yesterday. So far,
so
he's
beautiful.
tied with Silent and Kobe Lax with 2 kills and 3 deaths. That's not really gonna cut it through 3 rounds. You have to look for a bounce back. That's what we call a timeout.
Shit.
Damn. Wait, what happened? 3v5.
That I think that'll do it. Silent somehow gets.
How the fuck did he kill 2? What the fuck happened?
The kill feed is like bugged. Wait, what?
That's why you call a timeout.
Yeah.
Double kill. Were they just stacked on each other or something? What just happened?
eye on the ball for this, but big play
What
by
was that?
Silence. Currently positive as he was negative before that round, so trying to keep that stat line up into the right direction up against M80. Without two of their players, Parker, they're just gonna full send to the site.
Oh my god. Wait.
Gavin with 1 kill.
That's actually tech. That was some tech. What is Hot and Cold doing? He's all the way.
All of these players, great respect.
Whatever. He was just not involved at all.
Uzi, rather. Yeah, these support players still left. Packer and Dream, who'll be calling from far enough back. Kobilax throwing down those goo mines just to halt the advances of M80 as they
That ain't
get ever
give.
closer. Silent might be retrievable. I'm unsure if they'll dispatch somebody to get him up off the ground. It would be a boon for Cloud9. Instead, Gavin dies at the hands of Packer, and now he sweeps over to secure the downed player. Hot and Cold is the last one standing. That was Kino that was bleeding out over by the car. Otten won the previous round in a clutch. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it here. He's got to suss out where Packer and Kobe are. He knows that Packer's down in the corner, and Packer is prepared and waiting for it. Cloud9 get on the board. It's not a pretty round, but it's
Not a good rap. Not a good rap.
Not a good round.
Yeah, I mean, they were put in a really rough spot at the start, right? I mean, M80, you lose 2 players.
Go relax, grab their sacks, come on their backs. Oh yeah.
The striker.
Oh yeah.
So you
Preach
lose
it.
2 important operators, especially when it comes to the,
Preach it.
top-down destruction, right? A lot of those vertical picks. That's what was so good for M80.
How we feel? Like hypothetically?
When they won that bomb site was the vertical presence.
all right.
2 operators that have a lot of soft destruction, and I assume it was Hot and Cold, the captain of this team, who said, "Screw it, we're already down 3v5. We know there's a guy top floor in admin. Let's just go hit the site." So Kino ran on in with the blitz, but just didn't find anybody. You know, I thought Cloud9 and the site did a good job of recognizing what had happened in 3 yellow, so they all reined things in, they pulled things back, lost a couple of players there, got down to a 3v3, but by the time M80 were really able to establish themselves.
Wait, look at those holes. Look at that hole, guys. That is a sharp. Look at that. That is sharp. Oh, except for right here. Small discrepancy here, but that's a nice little
rotate over
feed
to yellow
holes.
where his team was well after they'd kind of made their entry into the site. So, you know,
You
obviously a
rolled
tough
the
situation.
prime. Think of the
Wasn't
prime.
the game plan going into that round. They did
This is
their
a
best
Kino
to
fan
adapt,
club?
but wasn't quite enough.
Fan club?
But
No.
a good round for
Kino.
Cloud9. Maybe a bit of an easier
Cool
round
guy
thanks to
club?
Silent,
Yeah.
but a round nonetheless.
I'm very curious what would have happened if Silent hadn't gotten that 2-piece right off at the beginning. But I mean, it obviously doesn't bode well for a team as they look to go deeper into this when on the preferable side,
Ram on CEO.
they still have such big struggles.
Oh, Ram on
I mean,
CEO.
your
They better
only
just.
round
Are
victory
they,
comes from
is this the
rather Herculean
new
effort
pro
from Silent in the
swinging jumpy
beginning
jump?
moments, then followed up with a real scrappy
This
and
is actually
ugly
crazy.
execute
With a
that
shotgun.
came from over on yellow side. Cloud9 need to be a
Doing
bit more
good,
confident,
King
and they also
Diddler. How
just
you
need to
doing,
be a
dude?
bit more coordinated with one another, because if that previous round is to happen again, I don't necessarily
Dream on the
think
chunk.
Cloud9 will come out on
Jack,
the right side of it. Who
the
knows?
Jack,
Lightning
I don't think
just
they're going
strikes
for
his
window
Tachanka.
plant
It's
though.
entirely
Oh,
possible.
they might be.
Dream's still searching for his first kill. He's going to go with Tachanka. He'll be one of the
Little
main
audio
support
hit.
players, and I don't know if that was Packer actually taking some damage from his own teammate or not, but the very default plant spot was lit up by the Tachanka, and nobody's there to take any damage on the side of M80.
A response to the smoke ban, of course. That's the operator Dream played in round 3 when they were last on this bomb site. So very common to see
shoot.
a player flex over to Tachanka after the
Shoot,
smoke
man.
gets banned out, and this is probably Tachanka's best site in Siege anyways. So you're not feeling too bad if you're Dream.
I actually like the Ram idea, but wait a second. I saw this in a video. I saw this to Chunk in a video somewhere.
One flash goes out. Is that a real prompt
Yeah,
for the push?
I've seen something like this as well.
Planting though.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be happening under
Wait, this
cover
is
of
going
darkness.
down.
A botched Molotov as Dream's attention is elsewhere, distracted by the gridlock of gunners. Gavin gets on the board first, and the plant goes down successfully.
I also don't know how
All
that
10
Nitro does not
players
kill
are
on right
still
there.
alive. This is something that doesn't happen all that often. Thrilling.
That
when
is
it
crazy.
does. Packer, the lone
All right, boys,
casualty,
get some freebies.
still 15 seconds have elapsed on this diffuser. Gavin finds his second kill, this time on to Dream. Gavin's punished for it. Kobe with the drop, as all these players have now scrambled out of their positions. Somebody will have to get on the case quickly. Kobe has the daunting task of vaulting out. Nobody biting at the moment, and an upside down rappel from Houghton will find Kobe if he decides that he needs to go for the jump, which, by the way, he does.
That was the most
No
like
way to get on that
dysfunctional
diffuser in time.
attempt for a
Silent standing
CEO
on the
retake.
clone as Giddy is dropped. Meaning, get some kills. Why
Yeah,
not?
that was a little hard to watch.
That was actually bad.
M80 answers back with a victory. This one a lot cleaner. Hot and Cold gets in, gets diffuser down. The rest of M80 distracting the defenders to the point where nobody on the defense was wise enough to check the default plant spot. M80 4-1 through this first half, and they're doing it on attack.
And they're doing it.
I feel so bad
doing
for
it,
Dream.
dude.
Hot and Cold repelled in, obviously. There's a lot
Damn,
of
the
separate-
vibes
Number one
down.
Dream fan, but
Vibes are down
Yeah.
right now on Cloud9,
But
let
Dream
me tell
had
you.
used a Shamika launcher to throw fire onto the plant spot. He fired off a Shamika right as Houghton was repelling into the bomb site, but he missed. It just didn't go in far enough. Houghton tucked himself right up to the corner of the bookshelf, and the fire wasn't spreading far enough to actually hit him. So I think Cloud9 thought they had that plant covered. They thought there could be nobody planting because we've got it covered with fire. But in reality, just a slight misplay
let's
by
see
Dream
here.
means that it was open and free to plant for M80. They also had Packer going down below, who could have denied it from below.
Wow, this is a
He wasn't
5-1.
being
This is
killed
a 5-1
by
split here,
Gavenis.
guys.
So it's, I think, clear that M80 kind of thought of everything.
4-2
in that
split,
push. They had players
29175.
down below to stop that sort of denial, and then
I hope there's
they
no
were lucky to
hypothetical
break
dollar
Tachanka
dues on this
missing,
one,
but
Ice Gold.
I think the idea was just we're going to hop in, Tachanka's going to waste his utility, and we're going to hop back out. Didn't need to hop back out. Hot and happy to keep holding F.
Surely not.
It is that's your favorite bomb site in the whole game, isn't it? You talk about this.
Yeah, I think
regularly?
it's really fun. Yeah.
How fun was that round? Give me a funness out of 10.
That was like an 8 out of 10 fun round,
funness.
because you've
Wow.
got the Tachanka, a rare operator to get picked, and then it gets slightly misplayed, which one little mistake causes the round. I think that's quite fun.
We got a fun match so far.
Not as fun as the Amaru rushes we saw in the last two maps, though, on this site, I will say.
I don't even, like, they weren't even particularly good.
Yeah, but Amaru rush through meeting window, it just hits for me. I don't know what to tell you.
You should let M80 know so that when they go to attack in a couple
Oh.
days.
Jump scare.
I thought Gavin was a little confused for a second there as to what Houghton was doing, and I was like,
Oh, they're faking it, hitting the top.
Oh, he's going up the stairs.
Nice.
Look at them completely distracting to try and think that the plant is going down, and now there will be some quiet as they go up top. Silent
Whoa,
with the very
whoa,
first
whoa,
kill.
whoa,
C9
whoa.
has not struck first all that
trade?
much.
How do
When
you
it
even
has
trade
happened,
that,
it's been
actually?
silent to do it, and he will continue with that trend. He pays for it dearly as Diffuser punishes him. That was, I believe, inside a bathroom. Now Kobe Lax has been shaken off of his
Kobe
position also
Dream
upstairs.
Backer
M80 was
versus
very
D,
brisk with their
Gunner, and
pace, and they
Kino
have
with
cleared out the top
BB.
four of this map as best
This
as they
might
can.
be
All
cooked.
three remaining players
For Cloud9.
on Cloud9 are now in the main
This
floor
might just be
of
cooked.
Consulate. They're meeting up, synchronizing their watches around the bomb site. Just a little over a minute to go.
And not exactly where you'd like to be honest. Top floor is kind of key when it comes to this bomb site, but you can then get good denial vertically or horizontally, especially if you're rocking with that C4 like Packer is. Kino up above, probably going to drop the hatch to go for the plants. Could also walk down yellow if he wants.
Wait, is this guy hacking? How's he know?
Go out,
Oh,
can't
Packer.
pin it for very
Oh,
long.
Packer.
Oh my goodness. What a massacre. As
1v1
Packer is
now.
ready for that, but Gunner hops on in. Dream finds his first kill of
Wait,
the
no
round
clap,
and
Dream?
of the
Wow,
match,
you
and
know
it's
they're
a
chopped.
highly impactful one. If he loses that 50-50, it's a
I
5-1
know they're
scoreline,
chopped.
and M80 have all but run away with this match. M80 are still in a great spot. Make
Told
no
you 4-2
mistake
lock
about it, and
in.
They will go on to the stronger side with a lead, which is bad news for Cloud9. But crazy things.
I don't know,
have
man.
happened
You
in
think
the past,
Cloud9's gonna
and
be
we
good on
take
attack on
a
this?
Brief pause as operator bans come in. King and Azami, the first one's removed.
Hell no, dog.
More operator bans
That is not
to come.
happening.
Any predictions here?
You said it, man.
Let's go for a clash.
Nobody
and,
Oh, no.
Jesus.
4PF Hunter with a tier 1.
How does he
Thank
do
you.
it? My goodness.
Wait, are they talking about Dream Clap? How'd
Take
they
a
know?
bow.
Thank you. I was not confident on the blitz, but
No,
sometimes
he
good luck.
predicted the
Did you
bans.
take a bow?
Oh.
I did. Did you not see it?
No.
Oh. The
Sorry.
audience probably saw it. It's fine.
We are not on camera.
I am actually
We are on
pissed, bro.
camera for roughly 3 seconds. 5 times a day.
I'd be pissed if I was back and I doubt it. Gunner jumping on that.
Listen, that's probably the most amount that anybody is allowed to look at your face, Parker. This is
I'd just be pissed if I was anyone and I died to Gunner.
Okay, dude, that's lethal strike Frostkin, by the way, to
I'm
you.
swooning at your nice words. Thanks so much. You really know how to compliment me.
That's lethal strike, buddy.
I get to 10 subs a Gunner 2 days ago, so I'm allowed to shit talk a little bit.
I like everybody in the skin drop had like really bright like fucking colors, and then you just have this fucking forest green snake skin for Gunner.
I actually kind of really like his. I can't lie. I think yours and his are definitely the best.
But there's definitely a number one.
They're all pretty good.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, no, yours is definitely number one.
When we have these conversations,
of course.
I've always enjoyed
Although
I'm not. So
the Woogie Man pistol.
I thought
Woogie Man pistol.
I was free of you earlier when I had to solo cast the one round, but
Oh, the fucking
He's just having a good time, Parker. He's 9-3 at the moment.
Wait, actually, oh, the drop shot.
Palpatine, somehow you returned.
Yep.
That one's kind
There
of
are a
cool.
whole host of Star Wars fans. They're going to be super mad about what I just said because
Did I
they
hear
reminded me
Palpatine
of that
reference?
awful movie. So,
yep.
Talk about Diffuser.
Palpatine mentioned. Sorry.
9-3. I think he was 8-0. Was he before he was shut down?
Yeah, he had a really good start to this game. Good start.
Hashtag dad for keeping
I'm
his
not sure.
job.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure how to navigate it because like Fett is connected to the one skin and then yours is the other skin. So like I'm not sure.
Fet's like barely connected. It's not Fett skin. It's Gunner skin.
Top floor roam is going to be mostly.
It's 1 degree. It's 1 degree away.
It's one handshake degree away.
Yeah, it's 1 handshake away. Like
they're just going to mostly give him some space. I think Diffuser. Gavin's already fallen off. Diffuser falls off next. Sometimes you hear a Blackbeard and you just say,
I love that fucking trend. The handshakes, dude. Just fucking.
It's so funny, dude.
Knee slapper every
Shield and you
time.
think, I shouldn't be here. I'm in danger. So. Ram and Operator very popular on this map as most of the floors overlooking the bomb sites are made of wood and therefore are
What the fuck just
destructible,
happened?
And Kino gets spotted by Packer. Where was Kino looking at?
This guy's in the
He
site.
was on cams. And now Packer is just inside the bomb site with the diffuser. What a flicked! Defang the push from Hot and Cold. Dream clobbering
Damn.
diffuser, and now Hot and Cold dies in the hands of Kobe Lax. 3 separate players on C9 all in on it. Silent gets 1 too. Giddy
Damn.
needs a kill for the team ace. It won't be had.
What
Silent
just
picks up
happened?
his
How did he
second,
get?
But a flawless start to the second half. This could have been 5.
Wait, how did this guy fucking?
Of the floors overlooking the bomb sites are made
Is this guy just on cam?
of wood and just looking at an attacker-sided consulate.
This guy's just on fucking cam.
These two teams, that honestly might be. I mean, M80 dropped Packer just a few months ago in order to pick up Hot and Cold. They had a bit of an engagement down in the bottom floor where I thought Hot and Cold was surely gonna slam.
1 second, Fed is calling me.
Any idea that he was over
All
to
right.
that electrical hallway, but the flick around made it really awkward, and then Kobe just runs on in and grabs his free pick. That was really well coordinated by the guys.
I mean, you guys want to throw in?
Excuse me.
Like, actually, yeah.
I really just like how quickly they were able to go from the top floor down to the basement. When Packer got that opening pick, it took me a second. I was like, wait, was he not just on the top floor chasing down Diffuser? And he was, but they made that move through the mid floor very, very quick. And I think it caught I think it caught M80 off guard just as much as it caught me.
Maybe it caught Cloud9 off guard too. You have no idea.
You're right. Maybe Cloud9's push caught them off guard.
Thank
Maybe
you.
Packer was so quick with it that his whole team was like, whoa.
Whoa, what?
You know, he's back on the Blackbeard. I would expect a Blackbeard ban out of M80 once we get there. Might not end up happening if he doesn't have a good next couple of rounds, but already you're seeing the threat from this. Usually it really
How's it
we see
going?
so
Pretty
many
good, Celtic.
shield
How you doing,
bans
dog?
on Consulate, and today it's been a lot of Glaz, a lot of Ying, some weird bans, which means shields have really crept through the ban phase more than you'd expect.
Can't play dual
Some
front.
players, most notably
That's weird.
Packer,
I don't know.
really been taking advantage of that.
Wait, isn't dual front free to play? We wanted to win.
I mean, shields are still strong.
I mean, for Kobe Lex, I'd probably say Cloud9.
More,
I gotta cook up a code Fed R6S lower third. You want one too?
Conversations that have been had about how every team does benefit from having one player
I like that. I'll take
comfortable
that.
on that role. You hear the telltale signs of the
Oh.
T5, and Silent is off to the races. C9 are
Wait, what
making
is
their
going
own
on?
luck. They are
Wait, this guy has a
quick to
horizontal
punch.
grip on
They're
L85.
racing to the bomb site, catching M80 off guard, and Cloud9 are poised very well to tie this game, Jesse.
Yeah, not sure if they expected Silent to get in so quickly. He was on that sledge, so he might have been able to muffle his entry a little bit. He broke the window with the sledgehammer. Should have still heard the rappel, but did enough from Silent. His entry's been quite good today, both on the offense and on the defense. There's an oddly placed Goyo canister as well that didn't do any favors to Diffuser as it got popped by Silent right after that opening pick. So now with a man disadvantage, now with an even man count, M80 will have to hold off this push.
Silent takes
Damn,
down
Silent's
Kino.
dogging with
leading
this
up.
fucking
We said
thing.
that, you know, he's either been
said it,
negative
man.
or even, and now
Nobody
he's 9
fucks
and
with the
4. At the
Jesus.
time, he was 2 and 3. Diffuser is keeping this one together for his team. Everybody on M80 is so low on HP.
Ooh,
Finish
Gav.
them off, but no. Hodden's
Yeah,
expression
buddy.
is exactly how I feel.
This
What
guy's
a
fucking
stunning round that
clip
she-
farming, bro.
This
clip
guy's
farming.
flabbergasted. This guy's
But instead,
gobsmacked.
It's
Absolute
M80
clip farmer.
holding strong, holding it together, and holding on for dear hope sometimes. If they can slow down Cloud9's entry to the map, they'll be really well poised to close out this map entirely. They regain a 2-round lead.
Yeah, big round from Gavin in those late moments, just being able to pop off, know exactly where he's getting pushed from at all times. It was a bit of an awkward, chaotic push. They almost had the man advantage when they went for it on Cloud9, but weren't able to hold on to it. Opening picks don't mean everything. That was a beautiful shot from Diffuser, and with the pistol too, my goodness. Just angles that I don't think Cloud9 were really expecting, and we talked him up right before that
Plant
round.
door?
The Rookie of the Year last year, Diffuser, showing exactly why he
I don't
earned
know if
that
they were
title.
They had the yokai, and I think they had
Runs on in and
the smoke, the yokai, and probably still a Goyo there because I think Silent ran through it.
grabs his free.
I don't think they'd be able to just plant the door. No.
You're welcome, Parker and Terabang McGee.
They'd have to go a
You
little
said
bit in the
Parker
shits.
right, I guess 1 out of 3 ain't bad. So
Would you like a fun fact for this map, Parker?
go on.
M80 have a 7-0 record on Consulate in organization history. The org has never lost this map.
Oh, I got a dad joke for you.
Actually,
Oh, yeah?
a fun fact.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yo,
they've had
fucking-
many different rosters, and
Oh yeah, what is
NSI,
it?
when they had 3/5, they were still 2-0. They got a 7-3 over Liquid.
You ever seen an elephant hiding a cherry tree?
They are barreling towards
Cherry
an
tree?
8-0 record if they can keep this
Yeah,
up.
you ever seen an elephant hiding in a cherry tree?
No.
That breakneck pace that was
They had pretty
established
good,
by
don't they?
Cloud9 just a couple
They
rounds
do.
ago is absent at the moment, but
They
there's
do.
still plenty of time for them to go for the drop over from that server's hatch that's now been opened
That's
up.
what I.
in
That's what I
the
thought
zone.
was coming. And I was like, maybe
Logic
there's a
bombs
different
go
spin
off.
to it.
Good news for M80. There are, once again, new jammers to protect you from lion scans, Dokkaebi calls, whatever other annoyances want to come your way.
Annoyance.
Lion is not on the board at the moment, so you just have to deal with those logic bombs, one of which has already been used. Kobe is about 20 seconds away, 10, 15 seconds
Single
away
day
from
younger
getting
than
the
me.
second
Ooh, happy
logic
early
bomb.
birthday. Whoa, look at that cave.
Cloud9's fearlessness, something that we complimented.
I don't.
M80
Is that even?
round.
Is that even like worth it?
Did them well those 2 rounds. Did not net them the round victory in the
I don't
previous
even.
round.
Is
where
that
they
even
seemed to
worth
have the
it?
building
I think
blocks
that's just
there,
that
they
just
couldn't
looks
put it all
cool.
together. This one
It
a
looks
little bit slower.
fancy.
Will they have better success?
A really cool Electro Claw. Might be
I
a
like
little
that
bit
very
better.
much.
Might like dodge impact EMPs a little bit better, you know. Already
that- maybe
quite
if it's, like,
difficult
on
to
the-
hit Electro
maybe.
Claw on a hatch like that with no soft floors, but there you go.
Maybe if it's like Teller's side.
They're just hunting now, looking for a pick. As Silent is dropped, Kobe will join. M80 desperately want to get out of this matchup in the right direction, especially after the heat that Cloud9 has brought to them.
Wait, what is
Packer
going on
very
yellow
low
side?
HP. Kobe Lax is retrievable. Just depends on whether C9 sends a player over in that direction. They will. And Giddy bringing him back to life puts M80 and Cloud9 on the same
Wait, I'm so
footing.
confused. Packers
3-3.
backside.
Time in a good spot for both of these teams. 40
Is
seconds
anybody
left.
backside with him?
Yeah.
They don't have like the wall
Bunch of
open.
flashes on
There's like no
Cloud9,
real like
smokes,
pressure
trying to make
going
this
on.
plant happen, and Hot
Oh
and
my.
Cold just burns Kobe, who was on a drone
Damn.
standing in a Goyo canister. Not ideal. Now it'll be
No.
a man disadvantage push as Packer and Giddy try to group up over towards the server side of this map.
Packer has the diffuser, and he happens to be on the lower point of HP, which is especially bad. If he drops, Giddy won't have the time to be able to retrieve that case. He sees the head hot and cold, and he'll mag dump. Packer now getting one. He's all on his own, and he's taken care of by Gunner, who appeared to get the final 2 kills. And despite Cloud9's aggression at the tail end of that first half, carrying over to the side swap, it's all but gone. M80 is back in full control of this matchup, and they find themselves on match point.
Some goofy deaths on console today, Parker. I don't know what's in the air down there in, I think it's Ivory Coast, but regardless, that's some strange deaths, and the Goyo canister will be another one of them.
He's a high or low for Sam. I'm trying high right now.
Given
I'm
how
trying
good
high at the
Packer
moment.
was in that first round and how strong of an operator it is, it'll be Mute for defense. I didn't make a prediction, but I wouldn't have gone with Mute, I'll be honest with you. Seen a lot of play so far, though, from M80, and so Cloud9 are going to have to find some other way for these next 3 rounds to make things happen.
Whoa, cool backburn right there.
The only time they've won an attack in this game was when they were able to abuse that Blackbeard on Packer. In the 2v3, I actually thought that was kind of winnable. It came very, very close. Helped out that Packer got the first pick in that back and forth, but ultimately positioning was better for M80. They played it quite passive. They played it how they should once they got that pick, so they were in a good spot. It is not easy to win 3 attacks in a row on console.
Yo, great. 10 gifted subs. Fucking wait.
It's hard to do it as attackers, and I mean, Cloud9 showed some brilliance on that first attack, and it looked like it would carry over in the second. They lost a stunning
What the hell?
round.
Great with the 10 gifted. Mike following it up with another 10 gifted. Are we fucking for real, bro? First of all, great. Give me the fucking huge 10. Just dropping that shit. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for great. And then also W's in the chat for Mike being the fucking goddamn quick draw, bro. Just fucking old Western cowboy with the gifted subs. You think you can beat fucking Mike on the gifted sub button? You think you can fucking even do that, bro? Mike W, bro. Fucking huge fucking love in the chat. Both great. Mike. Dropping 20 in total. Fucking beast. Fucking beast. Goddamn Batman and Robin in here with the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys so fucking much. Thank you guys.
He never forgets. One of the smartest players that we have in the North
Wait, what
America
happened?
League. Again, one of those kind of young.
Did Packer type shit? Is Packer typing the shit?
Multiple different
That shit?
teams throughout his career. Has been bouncing around a lot. Hopefully, has found a more consistent home on Cloud9.
Are we for real, Mike?
Good entry denied by diffuser, shutting things
Mike,
down.
are we fucking actually for real? Bro, what the fuck?
This is where things are going to slow down for both of these teams. Logic bombs have finished ringing off. What a high value.
Casual Mike dub? Yeah, I mean, that's...
No more Dokkaebi. Main nuisance.
You win this round, Mike. Great. Yo, listen, man. Just Mike came in hot with the fucking 10 and the 50, bro. But thank you so much, great. You're fucking dude. Above and beyond, great. Thank you so much for your fucking support, bro.
Call, and that's exactly why you banned that operator to take advantage of what's missing
Mike,
from the defensive
fucking
lineup.
60 gifted subs though in just that moment. Already, you're at 87. Like in like the. Is that today, bro? Is 80? Is that today? 88. You know, fucking keep it going. Can't let me finish my sentence, of course. Fucking crazy, bro. You're actually insane. Thank you so much, Mike. That's. Listen, guys. You guys are getting your Beaulo charms. You guys are getting your ad-free viewing. I'm getting baby formula. And that's a lot of fucking formula, bro. Mike, absolute fucking W. Middle name is fucking W. Fucking beast. Actually a fucking maniac on the gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro.
I'm not really sure. I'd love to see a
like
words cannot
describe it.
We hit
fucking mental on the gifted subs.
Diffuser hunted down by this death mark.
Jesus, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Taken down by Silent. He was the one being watched. Now it's Kino and Hot and Cold.
Can we get some big hearts in the chat for Mike? Big W's.
That they win. It's a 2v3 that favors Cloud9.
Mike just kind of the go. Yeah, yeah, you can say that. You can fucking say that.
By Hot and Cold. Now he'll be
Wait, Han's turning it up.
Firing away, but he needs to keep himself on the move to positions
Is
where
this a W here?
cannot easily target you. Kino's last one standing. Both players will drop. Giddy taking damage from the goo mine. Silent going for the plant.
Oh, brother.
And Giddy with great coverage.
Oh, brother.
These two teams go into war with one another.
Diego take the prime. Great with the 3 whammy. Love that. Love that. Great. They have the 3 of the 10, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Great.
Whammy.
Really do not listen, guys. I don't want anybody to discredit Great on the fucking 10 gifted. Fucking straight up beast.
Somewhat far away from where that plant was going.
Thank you, Great. Appreciate you, dog. Much fucking love, dog.
For Cloud9 yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of would have been nice if Kino clutched that right there. It definitely would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie.
It would have been fire. Fire.
I'm just gonna say this, guys. I'm just gonna say this. If
end this game for M80 as he got that.
If Kino won that, I hit my fucking hypothetical. I hypothetically hit something. Hypothetically.
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 M80's done a weirdly good job this game, both on attack and defense, of getting kills on that top floor.
Bro, Mike is just going fucking just nukey, bro. Absolutely.
That's what he do.
Nukey.
That's what he do.
Yeah. Apparently, bro, just fucking.
Still isn't going to be
an
easy
fucking
comeback
beast.
for Cloud9, but one round start is how it starts.
Yeah, every comeback needs a first round, and
Yeah, big Texan oil guy.
Cloud9 have not.
Yo, Mike, listen, man, I got a truck, bro. Fucking take me out to the field. I want to get my fucking hands dirty.
There's one obviously that jumps behind.
I want to get my hands dirty.
Cold clip where he shook his head that probably should have gone their way, especially with the advantage they had early on. But
hit the oil field and get some barbecue after.
Oh, get my I fucking bring my streaming setup, fucking streaming from the oil rig.
Crazy things do happen when clutches
that would be so fire.
You need to make some serious mistakes when you have the majority numbers.
Race you with my. Well, hold up, man. Hold up. We don't. I don't got no goddamn fucking TRX, dog.
Both of these teams workshopping problems while the match has been going on.
I got AT4 Sierra.
At it, but Cloud9 shown some
Gav.
brilliance as well.
Gav. Is there damage? Is there a rehost? I don't think so. I think it's past the time. I think it's past the 45-second mark.
2 minutes still left on the clock. Unsure of what happened, but M80 will now play down one operator. I did not get a good look at what operator Gavin was before he left. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, it was a Legion, which would be super helpful to stop Packer from getting in on top yellow. That is a gift to Cloud9 when they desperately needed it.
Go in.
I'm not gonna lie, this.
Pops and the gas
Wait,
will keep Packer at
that didn't do
bay.
any
So even if
damage.
they're down in players.
Wait, Packer's getting throttled here.
Superb job at
I'm not gonna lie, this.
Cloud9 from taking up more space. Glass, that oppressive operator that we talked about, finds Hot and Cold tucked into the corner.
Oh.
The problem is that when you're in the smoke, if you move too much, you lose your ability.
Two guys in the bathroom. Two guys in the bathroom. Two guys in the bathroom, guys.
Befall him. He's trapped inside a bathroom with the Finca next to him. This is an unpredictable entry from Cloud9, but they want to take advantage of the advantage that they have in numbers.
That's a lot of advantage words right there, Parker. Wait, is this still happening?
To frag and the SMG-11 firing off, but he's all alone.
Did you hear that?
Another one from Cloud9. I thought this was going to slow down a bit, Parker, as they had to jump back out the window for the plant, but no.
What is happening? Gav got DDoS, bro.
In the last couple seconds, as there was
Coke Zero. Packer and Grixer. Coke Zero on game day.
Push in. Nice recognition from
Wait, Michael knows 2 gifted, bro. I didn't even see that. 2 more gifted. Just fucking.
And they all went their way.
Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
Yeah,
I Big D out of here. Big D is out of
Gavin
here.
Back into the lobby. I'm not exactly sure
I'm gonna do that.
what occurred. I don't know why he crashed. Unfortunately, it's really quite terrible timing for it to happen. But I mean, that's how she goes sometimes. That's one of the follies of it being an online league, is that sometimes when you're playing online, there are problems that are outside of your control. It's a devastating round for it to happen on, because M80 very easily could have won that round with a Legion on the board. It was the operator that you even noted was what Gavin was playing. You look at the operator lineup, you throw goo mines to stop the advance over towards yellow, maybe one over towards bathroom, and you've completely negated the Monty's ability to post up near the defuse kit or even get the defuse kit down. Smoke was doing quite well, which was Kino's role, but I mean, you've only got those 3 canisters. Once they're gone, and Cloud9, to their credit, immediately picked up the pace when Gavin was disconnected from the lobby, and that's the right call to make. You can get mad about it as much as you want, but Cloud9 said, hey, that guy's gone. Let's push on in. Whether they knew what operator he was or wasn't is a question that would have to be asked post-game, but they read into it correctly, and they won the round off of it.
I'm sure a very tense technical pause. Of course, they cannot discuss the game at this point, but they can sit in their thoughts, and usually the admins are fine if they talk about things unrelated to the game, especially about getting Gavin back into things.
Right.
Looks like we do have his cam now. I don't believe we had that initially, so this is good signs of
It
progress.
looks like he's getting in.
Sometimes these DCs, they happen, man. I mean, remember just yesterday, JJ Blast had like a completely new error, which forced him to disconnect in a pivotal round as well. So I often say in traditional sports, they've got bad referee calls, and then in esports, we've got tech problems. There's always something that throws a wrench into the play.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
That's esports. You know, that stuff's going to happen, and they'll battle through it. I will say, we've had back-to-back attacking round wins from Cloud9, which
honestly,
means now every single
let me actually do one thing while this rehost is gone. I might be like a couple minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Take your time.
The M80 will then take that down to the bottom floor, which is the bomb site that is just unlocked.
I'm cooking right now.
It was a win for them back in round number 9, but it was not decisive.
Massive cookery is happening over here on the Dapper PC.
Goyo canister kill onto
Who knows? You might even see it. You might even see it soon. Maybe not tonight, but soon.
So it wasn't a decisive round win. It feels like the door is starting to open for Cloud9.
Night.
Oh, I'm doing some massive cookery right now.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting on updates as to everybody getting back in the lobby. I assume it will be.
Oh yeah.
Pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Haven't had any word that we need to go to a dedicated.
I might go above and beyond on yours here.
You pointed out about his cam being back up. Makes an awful lot of sense.
Kobilax. Hello, Kobilax. Hello, Kobilax.
He's floating. Standings. There'll be a recap at the end of the show, but spoilers, obviously, as we have to talk about today's results. So if you don't want previous matches that you may not have tuned into spoiled, then cover your ears for, I don't know, probably until we're back in the action, just to be safe. There are still 2 teams that are without a point.
Check the tier 1.
And Oregon at the bottom of the standings. Wildcard and Envy are down there as well. Wildcard picking up 1 point going to OT. Envy also getting 1 point for going to OT. That was our first match of the day where Envy kind of surprised us by beating Shopify Rebellion in that final round, going to OT, or the second final round going to OT, but then ultimately not gaining a single round in overtime, but they still pick up 1 point. Our second match of the day was OXG versus Cruelty, and that's why Cruelty still sits with 2 losses. They haven't been able to win a round.
Actually, let me see. I'm not really listening to Parker right now, but let me check this.
Against OXG. Our third match of the day today was Dark Zero versus Orglis, and DZ sits alone
6 points,
in first place. Now, if M80 wins in regulation, then they can go up to first place. It will depend on round differential. Cloud9 also sit at 3 points, but they can't win in regulation.
They actually can't get first. Look at the second with 6 points.
So the standings look like Dark Zero and Shopify Rebellion 1 and 2. Space Station third, M80, Cloud9, and OXG are the top 6 teams at the moment.
What? M8 if M80 wins, they'll be second, Parker.
Today over Space Station Gaming. Wildcard still sits outside of the playoff picture in 7th place.
Is this guy a silly goose?
Action until next Thursday.
Is this guy a silly goose, or is he talking? Is he talking hypothetically here?
Versus OXG.
In the meantime, though, while the NA is,
hypothetically.
NA is out of action, there's the South American League going on this Saturday and Sunday, and then I believe the European League is going on.
Is he talking hypothetically?
I think he's talking hypothetically. I think he's got money in the game here.
Not memorized the schedule,
oh, tech timeout.
I don't know. That might be. That might be.
Tech timeout.
Against the rules.
No, nothing against the rules. If you're talking hypothetically.
We get games going almost every
yeah, for sure.
So right into the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Whoa! Right in the chat, everybody. Best behavior, guys. Coach in the chat. What's up? What's up, Brian? How was the post match meal?
I mean, I would
Chick-fil-A,
like
the yen.
Co-stream. It just depends on my own availability. I know that I will be working some South American League dates that I'm reasonably certain you will be working as well.
Whoa, carbonara. This guy's fancy.
This weekend, though. My South
This guy's
American
fancy.
League tour of duty begins on June 28th.
But you don't got that
and then
pancetta though.
runs
But you don't got that
through the
pancetta.
latter weeks of July.
Oh, we're in, boys.
We will be having an
We're in.
awful lot of
Remember,
Rainbow
guys,
Six
listen.
Siege, so if you like watching this
Hypothetically
game,
speaking,
we've got plenty for you. If you
I would
like watching
like this to
game,
be just
what
wrapped
are
up
you
right
doing
now.
there? Is the
Hypothetically.
question that I have to ask.
Yeah, if it keeps going, it might get dicey.
How does this final round play
Oh yeah,
out?
W's in the chat for Kegri Kenny, DZ Coach for the awesome, glorious W versus
Defenders cannot repick, attackers can.
LG? No, NP? Wait, NP? LG?
Swaps where necessary and where they feel
Wait, don't tell me.
is most optimal.
Who the fuck was it? It was LG.
Yeah.
LG.
I think in this last round, pay close attention to the opening pick. Back in Rio de Janeiro, M80 had a 94% defensive conversion. That means when they got the opening pick on defense, they had a 94% win rate. So far,
3 minute ads, let's pack it in, shall we?
they've only
Whoa.
gotten a single opening
Whoa.
pick. And that was round number 9.
Sorry, Ryan.
Against Silent on the
Sorry,
basement.
Ryan.
So they have not chosen to return to the basement as I thought they might. They will try the top floor after losing it again in round number 11.
Yo, Infinite in the 3. That guy don't got no ads.
First frag is, so everybody will
3
be very
Infinite.
careful not to give it up unless it's a very good reason.
I mean, honestly, 3 minutes, that's enough time to slurp on some carbonara. There's that carbonara slurping time.
Quickly, yet again. Kobe Lax will immediately go on to drone as he had figured out that Visa was relatively clear, and now just above that, Packer will.
All right, what do we think? What is this? What even is this? Is this a CEO? CEO, hot and colds on Legion.
There's nobody actively holding.
Everybody else is the same. No yokai.
But he has to be wary of those kill holes.
Giddy on glass.
Appears to be Gavin.
I see.
Hot
and cold died here the same exact round last round, or same exact spot last round.
Hot and cold, so that he'll be able to generate those goo mines as the time goes on. And
damn, this guy wants me to shout out his whole fucking crew, bro. Yo, shout out you guys. I'm timing you out. Shout out you guys. Shout out that bruh crew.
That we've seen a couple of times throughout the day today on various teams. It's gonna be really powerful. It means you don't have a lot of bodies to pressure the other side of the map over towards CEO, but that's okay. If you get some good crossfires up towards
Coop?
Spiral, it can make
What's up,
life
dude?
of that player really difficult. Gavin
A
is
big
probably
Coop.
up top Spiral,
Coop.
and he's got hot and cold not too far away as well. Dream actually opened the balcony
Dream.
too, so another dimension to
Dream.
push if they want it.
I haven't seen Coop in a
Dream.
long time.
Shield will kind
Dream.
of be a guy to watch
Dream.
to open things up and then eventually go for a plant once they get past all these toxic fades and Goyo canisters.
Guys, remember, we need this wrapped up right now, right here. Wrap it up, hypothetically. Actually, no, realistically, let's wrap this shit up. Oh my god, this guy, Kino's just fucking running, bro.
Moments of the round to use those death marks, but if you gamble on it being done in a post plant, the problem is that if you don't make it there,
this bomb's going
it doesn't
down.
end up being particularly beneficial. Speaking of a post plant, you get him. Oh, Gunner, you cannot lose those. He completely blows it as Packer gets the diffuser down.
Did he have a nitro? He did have a nitro.
So too does
At that point, you just got a
before he
nitro.
trades one out
At that point, you
3v3. Now
just
Dream
got a nitro.
falls,
That,
Packer and
I hate to
Kobe
say
Lax,
it.
the last two remaining. 3 still alive for M80, and they're looking to get on that case, but they don't have information as these last two players. The Monty is completely repositioned. 2 death marks remain for Kobe. He could use one right now, but isn't because, smartly, he gives himself way
Close it
more
out. Let's fucking go. We got it. We got it. Hypothetically, realistically, hypothetically, theoretically.
Sweep through Cloud9, and after a small delay, it's M80 to collect all
Nice.
points.
Let's go.
Regulation victory.
Even without the opening.
Unfucking real. Ice cold. Bro, no way. No way we're putting hypothetical dollars on
They win
this.
that post plant. Kobe from below should have been a free win, but Diffuser out-duels him, gets him on a really weird timing, and Kobe can't make it happen. Kino salutes to end out the game, and that's just a beautiful play coming out from
5v4 post plant.
Would have been the highest. Especially from Kino, man. You were a little worried
Cat.
after that
There was a
10
cat.
get denied.
Well, let me think.
Didn't come out, but it
Where's the post plants exactly
That's
here?
it for
Oh, that's the
matches
first round.
today, and what
I don't care about all this.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Let's see. Pro box, breach, or planner. Gunner dies. This guy. Wait, did somebody jump in? Giddy jumped in. He jumped in pro, so that was the first blunder. But maybe he did it to try to stick the plant, but timing was bad. So Giddy trolled.
You cannot lose
Dream trying to get
those. He
out.
completely bottles it
Dream was out. I think he was one of the last ones alive.
Blunder from M80.
And then who dies? Silent. I think Silent and Gav trade.
Completely bottles it as Packer gets the diffuser down. A big blunder.
Yeah, Silent and Gav
from
trade.
M80. Giddy dies, and so too does Silent.
And then Packers. Oh, Dream dies. Yeah, Dream's post was. Does he have a Grim? No Grim.
Dream falls Packer.
Sometimes. Let's see. What was it? 3v3. That goes 50-50. I mean, he's got the Grims. I'd be picking that too.
Silent before he trades one. Now to 3v3.
So the Dream one was like, is all right. Packer's literally 1 HP.
The last two remaining.
As a Monty. And there's
still alive for M80, and they're looking to get on that case, but they don't have information as these last two players. The Monty is completely repositioned. 2 death marks remain for Kobe. He could use one right now, but isn't because...
I mean, this is Kobe. I don't know why the fuck Kobe's sprinting. I mean, realistically, Kobe has 2 nades. He could have won this by himself. Actually, yeah, wait. Packer didn't troll. Dream didn't troll. Giddy trolled. Kobe kind of trolled.
Smart.
Why are we fucking sprinting, Kobe? You know this guy's pushing you, bro. You actually know this guy's pushing you. Kobe lags. Kobe lags. I hope you're in the stream right now. Kobe lags. Why are we sprinting? Kobe lags. Come on, Jiba Liba Siba. Come on, Jiba Liba Siba. Why are we sprinting? You know he's coming.
Smart.
You know he's coming. I get maybe you think he's like holding this, but like you have a track. You know he's coming. Either A, hold, B, track and push. What are we doing?
What a post plant from M80 and
like, bro, look, 13 seconds.
Smartly.
This guy keeps holding. If Kobe keeps holding 13 seconds, he's got that shit unlocked. He just got to kill one dude, and he got 2 nades.
Gives himself away.
Granted, you're not going to be able to nade that fucking guy. The other guy's going to be challenging you, but you just got to fucking just thug out and fucking dump your shit.
What a post.
Yo, Fat Raid. Whoa, Fat Raid. Whoa, Fat Raid. Hello, Fat. Goodbye, Fat. Thanks for the raid, Fat. Hello, everybody from Fat. What's up? Who trolled, who didn't troll? Trolls. Giddy. Kobe. Silent. Yeah, that's it. Giddy and Kobe traded. Again, though, to be fair, listen here, guys. Packers probably playing this shit.
Make it there. Well, doesn't.
And then Keno or Gunner's like fucking dumping into him. And then Packers like, I'm dying. So maybe he swung. Well, no, I don't think.
Make it there.
Let's see.
Well, doesn't end up being.
Okay, he starts swinging as he's getting shot. Giddy trolled. But then again, sometimes that could have been a play where it's like he saved the round. But again, it depends. It depends on how confident Packer was in this plant. So Giddy probably trolled. Kobe definitely trolled in the post. But then again, guys, here's the thing. Here's the benefit that we have, right? Here's the benefit that we have. We have the all-seeing eye. We got the fucking hindsight. Who the fuck knows? Forget the C4. Forgot the C4 in his pocket. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you're a fucking if there's a Monty playing in front of you, you're not gonna want to C4 him. Like, you're not gonna really want to C4 him. But if you have the SMG-12 and you see a fucking, ankle, maybe you want to fucking blow that guy. You know? Just maybe.
Hello.
Oh.
I appreciate the company. You were a big help to my stream today. All the audience loved you.
Nice. Love that. Go. Goodbye, Dapper. Goodbye.
See ya.
Godspeed out there, Dapper.
Godspeed.
Fett, are you fucking calling this guy right now? Did you just steal him from me? God damn it, Fett. He's on my clock. Yeah, guys, we're talking about blowing him up. All right, guys, let me see. Anybody fucking playing ranked? Any pro stacks out and about? Oh, actually, hold up. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't play, actually, guys. I should actually probably call it. Wait, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do one more thing. We're not going to play ranked. We're going to do one more thing. We're going to watch that fucking game back. I should actually probably hop off pretty early today. Because it's 9. We're watch this game back. We're going to see what the fuck is up. I didn't get good vibes out of this game. This last game we played with Dapper, I didn't get good fucking vibes. Lot of moving and stopping. Maybe checking the stream, maybe not. Also, look, guys, look at the CC setup, bro. There's no red rotates. Everyone's fucking AFK. Granted, they could be checking the stream. They were very well aware of the stream. Like, what, bro? I mean, I'm already sold. This guy's fucking cheating, bro. This guy came in the stream and was like, just pull down, bro. And then he's like, oh, that's not it. And then he's fixing it right now. And then watch, it'll probably fucking be a laser now. Whoa. Wait, did he actually see my drone? Oh, no, he did. Okay. I didn't see that. Mods, chop off the cheaters' penises. Mods, get rid of him. Oh, yeah, this guy's fucking cheating his balls off, bro. They come to my fucking... Look at this. Dude, he fucking dials in. He does this fucking shit. Look at this. He does this. This guy comes in. Also, I start getting sus when I saw him fucking Ash horizontal grip extended barrel. Just pull down, bro. Pull down, bro. Yo, what are their fucking names? Ice Court, are you still in here? Go back and ban those fuckers. Position 0.5. Like, he's just so aware. Look at that. Homie he's not even getting shot at yet. And this guy's fucking just... Look at this. Also, I feel like this guy is like... he's looking at us through the wall. Look at this. He's like fucking... Yeah, looking at us through the wall. Bam. Fucking just dialed. Man, dude... Here's the thing, bro. If you're gonna fucking cheat against me, whatever, bro. Be a scumbag. I don't give a shit. I'll get my ELO back. Maybe you'll get banned. But if you cheat against me and you try to come into my chat and tell me you're fucking legit and just you're telling me fucking pull down, bro. Like, bro, I'm the king of the just fucking pull down method. Not the pull out method. The pull down method, okay? That shit's busted, bro. Don't do that. That's the worst fucking kind of cheaters that are trying to sell that shit off, come into my fucking chat, say some fucking dumb shit, and try to fucking sell this as a legit game. Absolute fucking scumbag. Literally dude, like, look at this fucking guy, man. First round in. Look at him. He's just like fucking... He's got like that Halo fucking magnet aim. Oh, he killed me. Alt tab, guys. Alt tab. We did it. I killed fucking Bo with cheats. Like, what? Nice fucking recoil. Oh, Wait, what was that? Look at this. He kills him. He's dead. Look at this. Snaps on his fucking body. What the fuck? Wait. How do I fucking free camp? How do I can I fucking... Where's my... How do I get this back? Wait, can I not? Wait, how do I fucking... Oh, okay. Wait, go back. Go back. See the recoil. See if I can get this fucking lined up. I want to see if I can see the shots. I mean, it looks fucking ridiculous from his POV, but I want to see, like, the fucking... The lasers. Yeah, bro, this guy's fucking dialed, man. This guy's moving and shooting. It's all fucking right. Ella, by the way, fucking dumping. All right, how do I go back to this guy? Take me back. Oh. Round 2. Did you get any kills here? God, scumbag. Holy shit. Let's see. Does this guy have horizontal grip? Horizontal grip extended barrel on this, of course. God, I just hate watching cheaters so bad. They're just fucking tweakers, bro. Just absolute fucking tweakers, man. Oh. Wait, where's my mouse at? Wait, this guy just doesn't kill him? Look at this. He comes around. He's got... What is this aim? It's fucking both banned? Wait, really? Oh, in my chat. I thought you were talking about my... Look at this. Also, who the fuck is doing this? Like, what? Oh, it's like... Oh, that's not Beaulo. I don't fucking care.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
14.
God, dude. Just fucking... scumbags, bro. Protege, they did 14. Thank you. Euclid did the tier 1. Foxa through the prime. Oh yeah, look at this. This is him killing me, and I'm like, whatever, bro, whatever, sure. I didn't fucking say anything. Yeah, look at this recoil with the extended barrel. Horizontal grip again. He comes around here. Listen, go through the VOD. This is not what this looked like. This looked like, imagine a fucking solar flare, and that's what was out here. He could not see shit. Look at this recoil, bro. I saw this in the kill cam. Look at this fucking I'm gonna pull it up.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Yo, pull up the VOD, bro. Is Patty the prime? Look at this shit. What round was that? 2? Round 2? Next round. Round 3? Look at this shit. Sacrifice mods, throw his ass in a volcano. Look at this kill cam. Look at what he sees. Look at the screen. Oh, like what the fuck? That is not, that's what I'm saying. Not what it looks like, bro. And then just fucking boom. And then look, boom. Look at that fucking horizontal grip extended barrel. Oh my God. It's just. Oh, I kill him here.
You said it, man.
R4C extended barrel, horizontal grip.
Hello, Beaulo, how are you?
Tactical Day the Prime. Baji with the 15. I'm good, dog. How are you, man? I'm good except for this guy fucking ruining my day. This guy actually ruined my day. Granted, there's a Monty, but look at this. Boom! Whatever. Looking at the ping. Sure, dude. Yeah, loser. You fucking forgot to turn it on that round. Let's forget that round. That guy was fucking dumb as shit that round. Looking like recoil scripts and stream sniping? No, this guy's definitely walling his ass off. Honestly, the first round, literally the first round of the game is the worst. Look, dude, he actually has recoil right now, and honestly he probably fucking ramps it up. Yeah, on my kill cam, that shit was fucking dialed. I mean, okay, you know what, guys? Hold up. Wait, is it this round? Is it this next round? What do you do with this round? Are we back to CEO? I think this is where we really fucking turned up. Yeah, look at this recoil. Look at this shit. Look at me. He's just fucking staring right at me, bro. Cheaters can't help it, man. Just fucking looks at the boy through the wall. The screen margins are misaligned. No, I'm in window mode right now. Like, dude, like, look at this. It's like he thinks I'm behind a wall. He literally peeks and sees me, but he doesn't shoot at me because he thinks I'm behind a wall. Like, he's like, oh, behind a wall, and it fucking takes a second, and then I just die. Watching a 1x. Look at this recoil. Absolute dialed on the recoil. Last round, it was fucking shit. Look, literally fucking laser. A absolute laser. Yeah, dude. Fucking absolute shitter, bro. God. Cheaters already? Yeah. There was cheaters first day. Literally first day of the fucking season. I got rollback the second day I hopped on. God, that pisses me. That pisses me off. That pisses me off so bad. Like, dude, again, I don't care if you're a fucking I do not give a shit if you're a fucking cheater, bro. Like, if you cheat against me, I don't fucking care. You waste my time, whatever. I'm not gonna be pressed about it. But like, dude, coming to my chat, fucking when I'm like, okay, this guy's kind of sus. This guy's probably cheating. I might watch it back later. And then you come in and be like, oh, I'm not cheating. I'm just pulling it down, bro. And I'm just like, fucking second guessing me, dude. I'm like, okay, dude. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it there though. I'm gonna call it there. After seeing that fucking experience, I'm gonna just fucking dip out and hop on out and chill. Fucking clean up the house a little bit. The house is actually kind of a mess. I'm gonna be completely frank with you guys. House is a fucking mess. After the 24-hour and mama watching baby, shit's gotta get done in this fucking house. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yo, have a great one, Mike. Fucking thank you once again for all the fucking support, man. Big W's in the chat for Mike. Straight up MVP of the stream. Thank you so fucking much. Just handing out the subs left and right today. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think. Is there anything? I'll probably be on tomorrow. Wait, Saturday? Do I have anything? Yeah, I should be fine. Probably be on tomorrow, guys. I don't think there's any NAL going on, so maybe we'll just play some rank. Maybe we'll just make it a ranky day. But we'll figure it out. I had fun. Watching the Pro League games today. I definitely had a lot of hypothetical fun. Let's just leave it at that. All right, guys. !Prime in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. You get Prime Gaming. Every single month, Prime Gaming gives you 1 free sub on Twitch. Sub to Bo, no ads on the stream, all my emotes, and the Bo, Charm, and Siege. Right there. You see that? !Sub for Charm. That sick-ass thing. That's the charm. Guess what? Tier 1, gifted, Prime, sub of the channel. Link your Twitch tier you play. If you guys are getting drops, if you guys got that Dokkaebi skin from CJax, Twitch drops, that means you're already linked. And all you need to do is sub the channel. Once again, !Prime in the chat. If you have Prime Gaming for free. Bo Charm for free. Unsub the next month, and you'll still have the charm. It will literally never, ever, ever leave your account. Panel below shows you how to link your accounts, how to subscribe with Prime, and all that fun jazz. !Sleeve in the chat. Pro Sleeve. Whoopsies. ProSleeve.gg, guys. I believe we still have the CJax code. I know it's gonna be up for maybe a couple more hours if it's not already out. But hey, it's worth a shot. CJax code, 10% off. Peep it, boys. We got the Roy sleeve. Look at that vascular, juicy arm sleeve right there. We got the Chaos, the Tranquility, the Black Lotus, limited. We're almost out of these guys. Small, medium only, and the black and the white. But Season 3 is our newest drop. Chaos, the fucking banger. Tranquility, the yin to the yang. Improved gliding on every mouse pad and glass pad. Less friction, keeps your aim smooth, consistent, and sick, as well as breathable fabric. So if it's hot where you live, which it's the summer, so it's probably gonna be pretty hot. Keeps it breathable, so your arm's not gonna stick to your desk, your mouse pad, all that jazz. It's not cooling. It's not gonna cool you down like a fucking ice cube, but it's gonna keep it consistent. So if your arm ever sweats, you can still be grinding. You can still be grinding it the fuck out. Season 3, probably my favorite designs, but just wait, guys. We are roughly a week away from the next sleeves. So I don't want to get your guys' hopes up, but they're fucking sick. And you never know when the Chaos and Tranquility are out of stock and gone forever. So ProSleeve.gg, if you want to check them out, try that CJax code. Maybe it's still available. Maybe it's not. That's up for you to decide. 10% off all products on ProSleeve.gg. Fucking sick. And maybe a little ice cold affiliate code at some point, huh? You never know. Yeah, you never know. !YouTube. Second, Twitter. Twitter. Insta. TikTok. And the ProSleeve Twitter. Brand new YouTube video tomorrow, guys. You're going to love it. I know it's been a little hiatus on the daily uploads, but it'll be worth it tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Second, YouTube, which is what I am multi-streaming on, guys. I am streaming on Twitch, but I am also streaming on YouTube on the second YouTube channel, Beaulo Live. So if you're a YouTube fan or a YouTube main and you're like, maybe I'm the only reason you ever come to Twitch, which I get it, bro. I get it. But guess what? I'm on YouTube as well. So you have that option. I will say I'm trying to figure out the settings. So YouTube chat, I'm sorry, the YouTube stream kind of looks like shit. I'm trying to figure it out. Because before it looked good, but it killed my internet. But now my internet's okay, but the stream looks like shit. So you can't fucking win out here. Can't win. Twitter, Insta, and the TikTok for all the daily stream highlights and little tidbits of stream content you might have missed if you missed a stream. If you're, maybe you're tuning in right now, you're wondering what the fuck went down. Check those platforms, and that is where you will find all that jazz. All that jazz. All right, guys. I am out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching, vibing, chatting, lurking, subbing, gifting subs, all that jazz. Appreciate you guys so much for picking me for your drops, for your NAL experience, or just a hangout. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a wonderful night, wonderful day. Thank you guys so much, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. Goodbye. Good day, and on to the next.